Chat, I would start up the stream right now, but I'm running a Hearthstone Battlegrounds game. I'm almost done. Um, yeah. Hey everyone. Fuck, I'll just go to the main screen. You guys can see the ending of it. Give me a second. That is so awkward. Oh, I was telling you guys, I was still trying to finish this Hearthstone Battlegrounds game. What's up, chat? I think I beat this guy. Bro, this guy was me, but better.
You're good at this.
Yo, low-key, I'm kind of doing it. Well, I've been made up. There's a tier 6. This is such a risky buy, but I'm gonna go for it. Fuck, it didn't work. That's so bad. Oh, I should have been running this guy actually. Still know who I'd cut out now. Probably you actually.
Likes to party too. Likes to party too. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Children get older. Okay, I hope that's good. This guy's about to.
I think you can win this.
That guy's getting juicy. What's up, chat? Wow, did you see they changed Trigor? Yeah, sorry guys, we're in the middle of a Hearthstone Battlegrounds game and I can't, you know, not do it. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the subs. I got thanks for the subs. Lol Poggers, thanks for the 37 months. Guys, today we have another day of oh my god, I am so dead. This is good because I need to get streaming. Our little third place. Not the worst. Hi, chat. Okay, I'm here. I'm focused. What's up? Hey, third's still a win, chat. By the way, I went third despite the fact that, like, 2 other people in the lobby were going demons and were contesting my comp. Guys, I'll just give you guys... I've been loving playing KONA. I think roleplay is back. I was even... You know what we haven't done in a hot minute? Is do a little clip queue. So... Before we hop into the server, I was going to open up a little clip queue, do some react for you guys. So. Hit me with what you got. Also, the league yesterday was funny as fuck. League is always a special time. Also, I didn't get to fully do Q&A about KLAY, but yeah, I'm gonna have I think the character KLAY I'm gonna juggle between being a trigger happy, you know, Southern American who wants to shoot guns, but also he, you know, is a Hasanabi head and you know doesn't believe in the government, you know, being the sole wielders of legalized violence, you know. So
It was a
No, it
stupid
wasn't.
Cops?
It's okay.
Cops?
It's okay.
Cops, it's not okay.
It's
is
okay.
this?
Okay? Listen. I just gotta deal with her and then everything will be fine.
Cops?
I remember everything. Okay?
Cops, you don't have to deal with her. You
don't.
are her.
I know.
I love you,
You
but
gotta
I love,
let me deal with her,
but
okay?
I love her too.
Well, she doesn't love you, okay?
That doesn't matter. I still do though.
Apartments, please.
this shit's better than Game of Thrones, dude. And And like the good Game of Thrones, not like the season 8 Game of Thrones. You know?
Get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia.
I'm not trying to bully or be mean, but this sounds like one of those people who's actually so good at singing that they can intentionally sing bad because they can intentionally sing the wrong notes, because some of those notes are so wrong. Like some of those notes are so wrong that I actually think he's a really good singer. It's actually hard to sing notes like that. Hey, Blau, I was wondering how you make your hair fluffy. Guys, what's like a really good Balenciaga? I'm only doing this because I now have it confirmed. What's a really good like Balenciaga style, like, you know, give me like some fucking like, you know, I'm about to drop some shit on you guys. You know what I'm talking about? I don't even know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like, what are the songs that always play in like the Balenciaga edits? You know, I need like some fashion. I need some fashion music playing. Hold on, because someone asked how I get my hair fluffy. Hold on. You guys don't know what kind of like songs I'm talking about? Like runway songs. You know what I mean when I say like a runway song? Am I stupid? I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, like Vogue type beat. Wait, this was Goodbye. This is a good what? Yeah, like a catwalk song. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. Catwalk song. Catwalk mix. I don't know why this one came up, but you want to know how you get your hair fluffy like mine? Soon. No, this is too. I need something more like. I will just do this one. How do you get the fluffy hair of Blau? Coming soon. I don't know why I did all that. I don't know why I desperately need a fucking song for shit.
All right, so back it up. So are you okay, Slux?
I'm okay. I just haven't seen my boy toy in a month. That's all.
Who's your boy toy?
Bro, he's farming.
My boyfriend Mickey.
Stop laughing, Cassidy. It's not funny.
Why is he referring to his boy toy, man?
That's the shit that we're talking about, Slacks. This is the comments that we're talking about.
Wait, Slacks is BCSO? Oh, finally I get to roleplay a Sab more.
And we're concerned about.
Is it Mickey Sinclair?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm just working for you, but, you know, working
yeah.
alongside you too, you know.
And working underneath me too, right?
Oh,
What?
Damn, damn,
Oh, she's slick with it.
damn. That's right. That's
That's
right.
right. You get it here, boy.
Holy
you get it. Come on,
shit.
give it here.
Oh,
How the fuck we wake up outside?
Mr. Ratchet, hey,
I can't put down my.
Who the fuck is this?
this is Winsong.
No, who the?
I
Why
can't
you
put
got
down my
China's
phone.
voice?
Oh, this is me, Mr. Ratchet.
What the fuck? Why?
Cubs has my mask.
All right, it's a nightmare. I'm going to bed. I'll see you tomorrow.
Here we go.
Oh, just F8.
Love is real.
And your friends.
My big brother and my best friend are in love, and I see it. Okay, Slicky on top, and they're in love.
I think
Tell
just
me
think
that's
that
not
they're in
real.
love.
No, I don't just think. No, they would do anything for each other. Okay, those two are like glue on glue.
Do you know, to be honest, the biggest threat to Slicky on top is me just not waking Mickey up enough. I'll be honest.
Yeah, we just lose. I don't even think I can speed with this vehicle.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
there's no way you go over this.
Hit a cop and then we interview them.
Man.
Somebody bump me, please.
Where?
How did that pit make you feel?
Why is everyone doing that now? It's like the new nah.
Perimeter set. Secure the door to apartment building A. We have 2 injured officers in there looking to grab a third. We also currently have 2 critical officers, 76 to CMC. They were unknown, attacked something while trying to raid Irwin Dundee. Irwin Dundee.
I'm gonna roll again here. See how's your vitals doing right now.
Uncertain where he's at.
Let's see here.
Is he trying? Why is he trying to perma slacks?
Okay, GG's. I don't. What the fuck is today, man? It's over.
Wait, isn't 20 good though?
I'm not.
I was attracted to high schoolers.
What?
Dude. Okay, I was attracted to high schoolers. Wait, no! Okay, no, wait, we're not doing this. I was attracted to high schoolers.
Guys, she was attracted to high schoolers when she was a high schooler, is what she's trying to say. It's like how I said I was attracted to Baby Simba when.
Holy shit. Wait, so I realized there's not even a correct order, because you could even say it first. Like I could say when I was in high school and then say that other part, but then you guys would just clip out the first part. Fuck. Maybe it's bad, but I do agree that when I was in high school, I was attracted. You know what you could say is at times in my life, I have been attracted to people of the same age. Ah. I'm wise to your clipping ways, chat. I have to get into the server. I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be late again. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I'm gonna be late again. Also, chat, today is TinaCon. Listen, I'm gonna talk shit on TK, bro. Everyone else has a birthday, okay? Tina's such a princess that she has to be like, oh my god, TinaCon. Fucking classic Tina. Sorry. I love TinaCon. I look forward to it every year. So I have to end stream at some point to go to that, so fuck it, I'm gonna get clipped again. Shit. Auto Maple, these are the 6 months. Gosh,
now you've got to have BlauCon.
No. BlauCon sounds like a BlauCon these nuts or some joke like that. You know what I mean? Bro, I'm sorry. Last Night is such a good song. Bro, I love playing KLAY. I don't know why, guys. He's so fun to play. I think it's because his voice is the most natural voice for me to do. That is way more of a voice than like Mickey or even December. Although, man, I have an itch to play December too. By the way, one of the funniest things now about having played December Foos is I've learned that there's like a whole like Foos. There's like a Foos fan like subculture, and some of them are like April purists, where it's like April is the only real. Well, I'm tired of all these other Fooses coming around. Like, oh, or they're like, it's like, oh, it should only be April and like April and January and maybe September. Then there's others that are like, no, we need more Fooses. Like, wow, where are July and June? Why can't we, bro? Anytime that like And it's okay to be like passionate and but then like they like start shitting on people. Man, I have to reiterate this, chat. I'm just trying to be fucking goofy and role play in a video game, man. It ain't that deep, you know? Shit. Wake up, Mickey. No. I don't think that will. Yeah, well, I get why Leslie doesn't want RP. I hate the brave walk. It just... There's got to be a walk as fast as brave. It's too slow for me. Oh, it's not that either. Nor is it this. Oh, that's the hospital. Okay, we went to the hospital. Whoops. I like this. It's good. All right, where the fuck am I going? All right, gear check. Gear check. Right hotkeys for everything. Boom, boom, boom. Watch used. Okay. Got IFAX. Swapping the gun. We lost one bullet because let's reload that shit. Beautiful. It's MRPD again?
Hello.
What's going on there, brother? Just going through the yellow pages. Wondering if I get a ride. You know anyone drive anyone? You drive anyone?
Need like a taxi or?
Yeah, brother. I'll be honest. Saw you doing lockpicks there, and I know people sell lockpicks. You know, y'all fiddle around with cars a little bit. So I was wondering if you could give me a ride. Actually, I just need like a little taxi. I can't find any.
I'm not available to do a taxi right now. Oh, what's your name, by the way, man?
It's KLAY with the BCSO.
With the BCSO?
That's right, brother.
You a cop?
Well, I think myself as a sheriff, a deputy, if you will.
The hell? You wanna ride? Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, listen, man. I'm sorry. I'm a little tied up right now, unfortunately. I won't be able to give you a ride, man.
No worries, brother.
But,
I think I found someone to give me a
yeah.
ride. Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
Out of there, brother. I was wondering you could pay some money, give me a little ride down into the city.
Oh, into the city.
I have some things to do up here first. Sorry.
How much make it worth your time, brother?
I don't know how much you have.
$984. That's it.
You know, as much as I would, you know, wouldn't be opposed to getting paid for it, it would kind of look bad to have you on my bike, you know, on the back of my bike.
What? What's that,
I
brother?
don't have a car here.
Why is it bad to have me on the back of your bike?
Oh, yeah, no. A cop. No. Yeah.
I'll be a cop, but I'm a cold-blooded American. Having me on the back of your back, I mean, it's like planting Statue of Liberty right there by Ellis Island, brother.
Okay. All right. Do you have, again, I don't have any, I have like something to do here first. Like I have to deal with that first, and after that maybe, if you're still here.
Brother, I need to get down to MRPD right now.
Do you not have like anyone here who can bring you there? Damn.
No, the problem is I'm actually in training. It's my second day of academy, and
ooh, that sucks.
Yeah. Well, I can't stay down at a hotel in the city. The air's there is too bad for my lungs. I have to have the fresh air up here in Sandy or Polito.
Hey, what's your name?
My name's KLAY KONA, the BCSO. What's going on? What's your name there, brother?
It's William. William Hunter.
Yeah, I see you're by your leather there. You're a prospect. Yeah, see,
Yeah,
we're
I'm a prospect.
kind of cut from the same cloth. How about this? You do me this favor. Someday down the line, I can do you a favor, brother. You never know.
Okay. Sure.
Like, I need this ride ASAP, brother.
Yeah, right. Let's go. I don't have a bike, so, you know.
Wait, yeah, this is perfect. Can you just drive this and drive it real cinematic like this? This is what I need. Hold on.
All right. First day.
What's that, brother? Oh,
How was the first day?
Oh, first day went well, brother. VOD watchers, we're playing Fortnite by Taylor Swift at max volume. So what's this biker club you're saw your prospect for? What's this all about?
You know, Chaos Legion MC. We're up in Sandy. Pretty much.
Yeah. What's your MO? What y'all get into?
You know, like, well, we have like for one, you know, the repair shop up there, and you know, we get things done. You will see. You'll be up in Sandy, right?
That's right, brother. Standy, stationed and proud.
All right, good. We'll see you up there.
What's that mean, brother? Is that like, are you? Well, that mean you'll see me up there. I hope we ain't up there in a ne'er-do-well sort of activity, brother.
Oh no, of course not. You know, we live up there. Our neighbors.
Hey, if that's the case, I'm really big on community building. That's the kind of officer I am.
Yeah, alright, sounds good. There you go.
Hey, brother, hey. Name is KLAY, and I tell you what, I owe you a favor. One day in the future, I'm gonna pay that back.
Or was it KLAY?
KONA.
KLAY KONA, alright. Sounds good. Stay safe, good luck.
Yeah, that song is a banger. How do I even I don't even know where to go. Dispatch MRPD. Maybe cells? Fuck, I'm late. Nope, not the garage. Okay, am I? Oh, God. Yeah, if I just keep wandering around, eventually I'll find it. Wait, they use another server for training sometimes? Oh, I could see why that would make sense. Kind of like it's truly their off-duty. Lock the doors? I'm not locking the doors. Chat, if you guys tell me to lock the doors, I won't lock the doors. Sorry. Records office? Where the fuck am I going?
Opening fire on a vehicle without clearing it with primary or a commanding officer first. Okay, don't take that into your own hands. Yes, it is in the SOPs if someone escalates that we also escalate, but it's never a case of you are supposed to.
Brother,
okay?
do you know where the academy
every
is?
situation is different.
Yeah, I think we
you
just
have
gotta
to
be
be able
here.
to articulate that they are
What's that?
attempting.
I think we just gotta be here.
To incapacitate officers, okay? Which is
I haven't
gonna
been told to go
be
anywhere.
done
I
if
just-
they're
No one else
hitting
is
you
here,
at
brother.
100+ miles
Yeah, apparently
per hour.
everyone woke
But
up at the
please
other
don't just automatically start shooting people. You're going to have to communicate
they're going to get
it
'em or some
primary,
shit like
and
that.
primary will tell you what to do from there. As Jack said, people are starting to use the same vehicles in the same colors so that we can't tell what's what. There is no point in making a call to open fire on a vehicle if you don't know what the plate is. Okay? And you should not open fire on a vehicle until you can verify it's the same vehicle via the plate. It's as simple as that, okay? But at the same time, we don't have the shit like bullied out of us, okay? We're law enforcement officers at the end of the day. I'm just saying it's not an automatic thing. Don't ever do it automatically. Make sure that you are communicating with your officers.
Grams,
over
put
radio
whispering
first
back. That
and
shit was funny as
determining
fuck.
Exactly which vehicle it is that you are going to be opening fire on.
Unless we need to. What do you guys think? Is that too much, chat?
Any questions?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Forte, you can have it back.
Sweet. A little bit from Moto. I'm putting my nose to the grindstone this week. It will be done by this week. So look forward to getting trained for that officially. Any other announcements?
Bosa! Sorry, I feel like that needs more of a hype.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's freak
Moto!
I'm trying to make it different than it's been in the past. As much as I physically can, because I know I have a legacy.
Bro, whispering
big
is
shoes
so
to fill in
fucking
that
funny.
sense
Holy
in
shit.
the prior Moto head, so I'm trying to do it justice.
You You've got this, Forte. Woo!
Believe in you.
We just got some case laws pushed through that are going to assist with Moto a whole hell of a lot, so I really need to detail that.
Oh, heck yeah.
Any other announcements? Duncan?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't feel good, guys. My stomach hurts.
no.
Oh no. That had to be an announcement?
Thank you for the announcement, Duncan.
Thanks, Duncan.
Feel better, Duncan.
Anything else from the people who just walked in? Any announcements?
Happy Sunday, guys.
No,
Happy Sunday.
I don't know.
Shit, let's get out there and kick
Well,
some ass.
Clay,
Well, actually, brother, if I could, sorry,
there you go.
Clay's got something.
I'm actually.
Get up there and announce yourself.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and
Clay.
do that.
Oh yeah,
I don't think Clay
But
introduced
you didn't do an
yesterday.
introduction yesterday. I don't think you were here, so I think you were late, right?
Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
All right, you have to tell us who you are and one interesting fact about yourself.
What's going on, everyone? My name's Clay KONA.
Hi, Clay.
Hey, Clay.
Hi, Clay.
Well, I actually used to be a member of the PBSL. He served here in Los Santos about 6 years ago. Was trained by Sam Bass himself. Rest in peace. Now,
God bless.
Interesting fact about Sam Bass. When I first joined, I didn't know how to read or write, which is why I couldn't do any reports. But Sam Bass, through his infinite wisdom, told me to learn how to read. And so my interesting fact is that I learned to read by reading Hasanabi's chat.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yes, you know, it's a political Twitch streamer by the name of Asanabi, and I learned to read from his chat, which is also where I developed my political ideology. Now, since it's Sunday, I just want to come up here and do a little prayer for all y'all. Y'all are okay with that?
You want to fall asleep midway through it?
No, it's just a brief little prayer there, brother. Just a little.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
Go for it.
Our Lord, who art thou in heaven, please guide these fellow peace officers. There are many paths that are in front of us, but I hope that you, through your infinite wisdom and through the power granted to us by the spice, can develop us and put us onto the golden path, that which will lead us to the greatness of the everlasting Padishah Emperor. Fuck. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, that's my bad. I got Dune confused with the Bible again. That's my bad. Anyways, amen. Thank y'all and God bless.
Okay.
Thank you.
Amen.
Hey, at least you can read now, though. That was a hell of a grace.
He dropped an F-bomb in the middle of a prayer.
Well, it was a Dune prayer, so it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's thematic for Dune.
All right. I
think we're good.
I think that's about it, guys. I think you're okay. Who's leading us in the pledge? Who's leading the pledge?
Clay, you know the pledge?
Oh yeah, Clay.
Oh, pledge of allegiance. Wait, the flag of America? Okay, I got that shit tattooed on my right ass cheek, brother.
All right. Okay. So you're leading everybody in the pledge. I'll see you all later.
Right.
You gotta LT, I gotta talk to you after.
Wait, the whole pledge?
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the
Denzel.
United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
You will never be as good as your parents. God bless Texas.
No, that's the other one. That's the flag.
Which one? It's the addendum, the appendix.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we know what we're doing.
Got any food?
Yes.
Aspen's grabbing food.
One,
wonderful.
2,
We have 7,
3,
just K's with
4,
Aspen.
5.
Good. I actually had a question about the report from the other day.
Actually, no, we don't.
Kate,
We have 6.
That's
I wrote
6.
my
Yeah.
statement. I don't know if we
Who else is
need,
missing?
anyone else's statement, because I still marked it. as
Old Biden or
Finch
idiot
might not
Trump?
be here. But who besides Finch? Oh, Peppers.
Old Biden.
Oh, Pepper, yeah.
Dude, the problem is like old Biden just has no aura. You know what I mean?
Whose dog's there?
To steal a term from the kids, just no fucking aura. You know?
8601.
What do you want, Trevor?
Better not. Does it have a gun?
Yeah.
Bro, he's gonna lose.
it
Old
might be
Biden is
PD
going to
issues, though.
lose. Old Biden
Yeah,
will
he does
lose
have a
is the
gun.
problem.
It's been a long time,
Can you use it?
Don't tell Collingwood.
Girl, are you coming to Academy?
Dog.
You're our Academy? Okay. Aspen?
Doggy.
Denzel. I think Churro wants to join TRT.
Say again?
I think Churro wants to join TRT.
Who the fuck
Does that
is
mean
the
he can have a
dog?
gun holster on his
Yeah.
head?
It's the canine. Oh, you're so cute.
Churro, show me your packing.
Wait, the dog holds a gun?
Canine's still awake
Yeah, he's
one rank
certain.
above.
Wait,
I think so, yeah.
holy shit!
Oh shit, he got.
Oh,
Yeah, you got-
God.
God,
you
AK.
should
Oh
go.
my
you see,
God.
yeah, he got it
What
on
a
that. That's a pure blood American dog right there.
Hell yeah.
Is that a 60 rounder or 30 rounder?
Technically, he's a sergeant. He's one rank above Aspen.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is one rank above. Yeah, true.
Nice kill.
Yeah, I'm down. I could. Can I get does dog have a state ID?
Yeah. It's,
What's the state ID of the dog?
he's also call sign 1. If you look in the call sign matrix.
True,
1022
okay.
state ID.
Old Biden is not going to lose as long as Trump is the
Get that,
Republican nominee.
That's what-
we'll get
I
that
disagree.
For, CC, make sure High Command blesses it off.
Yeah. I don't see why
Chat,
he'd be,
I'm telling
disapproved.
you guys, I genuinely think Trump's going to
Okay,
win right now.
To have you, true. Okay.
Don't get me wrong.
Is Declan here?
Your side. Your dog's here, by
I'm
the
gonna
way,
vote for.
Aspen.
I'm gonna vote for Biden, not because I think
Yeah,
Biden
you
is a
would.
good
He's
president or
walking
anything
around
like
the
that.
house.
It's I'm voting for the Biden administration and
barking at me for?
the sanctity of like a
He's just
Peaceful
barking at me.
food.
maintaining our
Aspen's
government. But
getting food.
I
What
don't
are
think
you
he's gonna
freaking out
win.
So I think, yeah, everyone's here pretty much except for Finch and obviously Peppers. Finch is like a maybe?
Ventura, I gotta talk to you also.
Okay.
Where's the
All
Aspen?
right. She's at the senior buns getting food.
Okay.
You talk to her too?
Yeah, I gotta talk to her also. I can talk to you over here real quick.
All right. Nothing. I'll see when we get back.
Where's Peppers and Finch?
Shrug.
I no clue.
Did he?
Yeah.
Finch may have said the same thing. Let me double check. Oh yeah, Finch is missing today, and so is Peppers. All right, we got our 6.
I think the dog wants to make an announcement.
Yeah, what's up?
Good boy. Yes, sir.
Aye, Captain.
Be stuck in the forest with Trump or okay, chat. You have to
Alright.
survive in a forest. Who would you rather have with you?
All right,
Trump or Biden?
so we're gonna
I'll
start off
100% pick
talking
Trump.
about basic radio etiquette. So, there is one thing that happens before radio etiquette, and that is
Trump at least knows
communicating
he's in the forest.
to dispatch using 311. So, you may see people, saying, 1041, 10.8, etc. on 311. That's usually done if there are active comms on channel 1. So if there's a pursuit or some other kind of priority comms, like a robbery or something, or even like an emergency call, you will typically then 311 your comms about being, 1041 or 10.8 or whatever, as opposed to, just speaking on general radio.
All the
and being
women
like,
in chat
"Hey,
are like,
all you guys dealing with
you're
something
thinking about
important."
something else. I'm not picking Trump.
It's my time to talk. Don't do that. That's stupid. Also, fun note. Do not, because I will send your ass off duty so fast. Do not let anyone from BCSO catch you like 311ing that you're doing a traffic stop while there's like a shootout or a priority like 77's call. Go back other people up, So if there's priority comms on channel 1 and it's like an actual scene that needs help, you should not be through on one like, oh, hey, just me over here at Senor Buns pulling over this, sanitation truck. Don't do that. Just go help with the priority call. Okay. So the first thing you need to familiarize yourselves with is the at a glance dashboard. I don't know what that is by default. Do you remember, Aspen?
Wait, what?
G.
the at a glance like dispatch?
Oh,
The mini
it's a
one?
small one.
Oh, I did it. It's in
use
your
the equals.
muscles.
It's usually like I.
No, it's not. You have to assign it. I did it.
Okay.
Yesterday.
Yeah, it's not set up by.
It's not set up yet.
Yeah, I
go do
only
it.
use the small one. I never use the big one unless I'm doing a full-on like unit setup.
Wait, you mean the big one? What do you mean the one with the map?
Yeah, I never use that.
Okay, so if you guys go to the same place that you set up pulling someone out of a car, there's something that says gov and it's view dispatch.
Ooh, I like Peepo VDM. That's great.
Just make sure you have something
I have a new Valorant emo coming in for you guys, by the way.
to let you do that. And once you do that, you should be able to then see, you know, the calls that have come in recently or, you know, in the history. You can also see like what units are on duty. You should be able to see like the medical units, the EMS, the dispatchers, as well as PD. So what we are going to do to make sure you guys understand the process of using this system is very quickly just have you, you know, set that up, and then you're going to open up that dispatch view. You're going to go to units, not officers, but units, and then you're going to find yourself. Okay.
What am I doing?
You're gonna note that there's a little green icon that looks like a price tag, okay, on or like a gift note, you know, like the who is it from under the tree type thing.
What do I do?
And you're going to tap that with your finger on the, you know, the tablet that you have in front of you, and then you're going to remove yourself from your own unit. The way you do that is by hovering over your name, and you should see like a red X that you can tap your finger on. Once you remove yourself from your own unit, you're going to go into the units again. You're going to find my unit. You're going to click the little price tag, and then you're going to hit the thing that says, like, it's like a drop down where you can select units, and you're going to select yourself, and then you're going to hit the button that says like add to unit. So this is the process of putting yourself under someone. So when you hear us say something on radio like dispatch show 311 operating under 300, that means number one, that I'm riding with Bones, and number two, that I'm asking, you know, Malachi or whoever's on duty as dispatch to mark us on the same unit card. So if there's any questions about who's riding with who, you can see at a glance who is
Did I
who.
do it? Wait. How do I join? How do I join it?
Lando and Clay, you got that?
Yeah, I'm
Every time I
trying,
try
brother.
to do
I'm
something, it
in.
goes to the goes back to the top.
Brother, where do I go and join that there thing? You know, I'm in the thing, the unit info.
So if you scroll all the way down and you find your own name, you're going to click the little price tag on your own name, and then you're going to remove yourself from your own unit by just tapping on your own name once you're in there, and it should be, you know, like a red X when you hover over it, and it will remove you from your own unit.
Where's my
And then
own
you're going to
unit?
open it back up and look at my unit, and then you're going to add yourself by going to the drop down, finding your name, and then hitting the little plus sign.
Was that the bottom? Oh, I'm dumb.
I've got to redo mine.
Did I not do this? Oh, fuck, brother.
Can you give that one more time for me there?
All right, so you're going to open up your little dispatch thing. There's 4 tabs on the right. One says overview, one says assigned calls, one says unit, one says officers. You're going to tap on the one that says units. You're then going to scroll down until you see your name. So in your case, Lando Watson. And there's going to be 3 little icons when you hover over your little card. One looks like a price tag,
Blau
one looks
Pedro.
like a location indicator, one looks like an arrow pointing to the right. You're going to tap on the price tag one. You're then going to remove yourself from your own unit by hovering over your name and then tapping your finger on it when the little red X appears when you hover over it.
Did I not join this
Good.
one?
So now you've removed yourself from your own unit. Now you're going to reopen the units thing.
Yeah.
You're going to go to the one that says my name at the top in blue. You're going to click on the little price tag thing again. And this time you're going to use the little drop down menu and you're going to find your name and then you're going to hit the little plus icon and you're going to add yourself. Exactly. Good.
I got you. I got you.
Bro, am I dumb? Fuck. Okay. Well, I thought I learned how to read, brother. Guys.
You got this, Captain America. Don't think too hard, all right? You might hurt yourself. But you got this.
I pressed the price tag thingy. Okay, so I go here. Price tag. Wait, this price tag thingy? No. Wait, I am in. That's me.
All right, Clay, I added you to our group.
Okay. Yeah, all right, I'm in.
So what were you having trouble with, Clay?
So I removed myself from my unit, but I couldn't find how to then join to your unit.
So if you just go to mine and then you see under assigned officers.
Yeah.
Do you see how there's a drop down that says assign officer?
Oh, yeah. Okay,
so you would click your name and then you'd hit the plus. That's all.
Yeah, I didn't see that little pluses. My bad.
Okay. All right. So that is the first step towards assigning yourself to a unit. So this will be something that your FTO will ask you to do when you get in the car with them. One of the first things will be like, all right, mark yourself operating under me, or the FTO will mark themselves under you, depending on who's doing comms, you know, what number you want to use.
I'm done.
So what I mean by that is if I'm writing, you know, with Aspen, you know, it'd be like who's primarily driving, who's riding with who. Are we operating under 311, which is my call sign, or are we operating under hers, right? So that would determine, like, you know, what call you make. So if I'm writing under Aspen's call sign, then I would give her call sign when I say we're 76 to, like, you know, a scene or whatever. But if we're operating under mine, then she would use mine when she gives radio comms. So that's the first part of it. Now you all have your reference sheet, right? So let's ask Josh Cade, because you have some experience. Josh, can you tell us what is the proper way to announce that you're on duty and ready in service?
Am I meant to get the sheet up? I'm just, 1041. You say whatever your call sign is, 1041. Hello?
And what's in service?
10-8. Oh no, 10-7.
10-8.
Oh, 10-8 is patrol, no?
No. 10-7 is out of service. 10-8 is in service.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So essentially, when you are coming on duty, you would say something like, dispatch, show 311, 1041, which means I'm on duty, 10-8. And sometimes you'll ask, like, any actives, so they can be appraised of, like, or apprised of anything that's, you know, actively going on. Now, instead of just teaching you these strings, I'm going to try to teach you how to think about radio comms, and hopefully it'll make things easier. Does anyone know the typical order of communications on a radio?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by typical order?
Well, there is a beginning order to every radio comm if you're doing it fully formally.
It's the first one is and then it goes into over and out. Wait, no, that's the ending.
No. All right,
Isn't
thank
it,
you,
isn't
Clay.
it your, isn't it your call sign? You say your call sign first.
So the way that the radio works is you're not on a phone call with one person, right? You're on an open channel with a number of people, and sometimes in PD it could be 30 or 40, right? So the only way to keep the chaos clean is you need to identify who you are speaking to when you toggle the radio. So the first thing you will ever say when you're talking on the radio is always who you're talking to, because that way the first thing that anyone hears when they're paying attention to the radio, they know if they're talking to them, if they're being talked to, because they hear their call sign first, right? So it perks their ears up and it triggers them to listen to what's happening. Whereas if they don't hear their call sign, then they're probably not listening to it unless it says like all units be advised, dispatch, et cetera, right? So it's who you're talking to, then who you are. So, you might say dispatch from 311. So I'm trying to raise dispatch on the radio and engage them in some kind of back and forth. Or it might be like, all units, this is 311, be advised, and then some kind of general message for everyone to listen to. So, or it'd be like, hey, dispatch, show 311 1041. So once again, who you're talking to, who you are, and then what you're doing or what information you need to communicate. Does everyone get that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So for example, like Josh over there just said, dispatch, this is, and then his call sign 1041. Or it would be, 311, blah, 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 1041.
Is it
That's
recommended to do 301s
dog.
when you come on due, or people?
If there is an active call going on channel 1, then yes. If there are no active comms on channel 1, then you're free to do it over live radio.
Nice.
Okay. The radio comms are going to be probably one of the more difficult things for those of you who are newer to policing. It's not easy. The only thing I can recommend is that because you're going to be doing a lot of it today, and that's mostly what we're going to be practicing is radio comms and driving and things like that. The cleanest way to do radio comms is always the simplest. So always try to boil it down to the most minimal language possible. A really good example is when we're doing basic radio comms in a pursuit, you're going to have 3 things that you're going to say during each action. You're going to say the direction the car is turning, the direction the car is facing, and the street name. So if I'm in a pursuit, I might say something like, once again, who am I talking to first? Dispatch. Who am I? 311. So dispatch 311, active 1080 with a blackened color Vigero, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Fuck.
Then if they take a right northbound on Palomino, I would say right northbound Palomino Ave. Right eastbound Dorset Drive. Right southbound Las Lagunas, right? So all these kinds of
yeah,
if you need food, we have plenty. So you're literally just giving the minimum of information. Try your best to focus on only doing it the way I just did. Try your best to avoid things like they're gonna be taking another left turn, because you can see the difference between left northbound panorama and okay, they're slowing down. It looks like they're taking a left turn. This is gonna be north.
Do you guys remember Clay comms?
Motherfuckers
hit out like a bat out of
the
hell.
amount of time we need to say something. And if you're stumbling over your words because you're putting too much filler in,
Clay
they may
comms
have
were
already made
legendary.
another turn by the time you finish the communications on the first turn, which means anyone who's paralleling or trying to assist with the chase is now behind. And if you get too behind and you're calling it too late, then the person gets away because the information is not accurate and timely. So focus on these comms being like as narrow as possible.
Do we only use street names, or do we ever use landmarks?
So typically, Josh is right. Typically, we will keep it just to you know, the direction you're turning, the direction you're facing, and the street name. However, some streets are incredibly long. For example, like San Andreas Avenue, right? San Andreas runs east to west, and it runs all the way on the eastern border where it connects with like Mirror Park and El Rancho. And then it runs
I played this
westbound
character for like a week in
all the way
3.0.
until you
This is the
hit like Bay
redesigned
City,
version,
right?
Rickcourt.
So it's not really great if you're just on a
Watch out.
pursuit and they're just sending it westbound San Andreas and you're like westbound San Andreas, and then you wait 5 seconds, then you go still westbound San Andreas, then you wait 5 seconds, you go continuing westbound San Andreas. That gives no information of where you actually are. So in that case, you would say something like westbound San Andreas passing Senor Buns, westbound San Andreas adjacent to Burger Shot, eastbound San Andreas on the bridge near MRPD, eastbound San Andreas merging towards El Rancho southbound, right? Things like that. Now, those things will come with more time as you are more and more used to, you know, radio comms. And like I said, the very most basic radio comms are a foundation for you to build from. So when you learn the exact bare minimum, that is when you will feel comfortable and it will be second nature. And then you will be able to work in commentary, you know, you'll be able to work in additional information about things without compromising the integrity of the original comms. So good question.
I was told back in the day I had some of the best comms ever on a pursuit.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I'm a comm demon.
They say
What?
they go come go.
Just see everyone's very
Come
helpful.
goat. Very, very nice.
Come
Josh.
good, all right.
Yep.
What?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
We love comms.
So again, just to sort of give you an idea on a foundational level,
I feel like if
the
I was a girl,
purpose
I'd be
of
a
radio
cum
comms. Can anyone
Why did
tell
I
me what
say
the
that?
purpose of radio comms in a
Why did I
pursuit
say
is?
that? Like,
whether
why?
on foot or in
Why
a
would
car?
I say that? Like,
To know whether the suspect is.
Kind of. I'm looking for
How
something a little
wise
more
of them.
specific.
Keep everyone apprised of the situation at all times. Any changes?
Correct. So to take this a step deeper,
happy Sunday, guys.
good and accurate radio comms not only tell you where the person is, but it allows the person who's listening to your comms to paint a mental picture. Now, on streets, this seems like the same thing, right? Kind of simple. But once you get into foot bails, this is where it becomes a lot different, right? Because once you're on a foot bail, your watching compass only really tells you what cardinal direction you're facing. Everything else is going to be up to you to try to paint that mental picture for the other people that are paralleling the pursuit, to give them the best chance of getting ahead of the person running on foot, to look for any interference vehicles, etc., etc. So your job as the person giving comms is always to try to take someone who maybe they just signed on duty, maybe they are just at MRPD
Chat, today,
and they're
later
coming
we are
10-8
doing
again,
pursuits,
and they're
so
listening
it's gonna
to
be
your
fun.
comms, and they should know exactly where they can intercept, what they should be prepared for, what they're looking out for, things like that. All right. Let's see. Okay. We are going to do, I think, here, let me talk to Aspen real quick.
Hey.
Okay, so we have to paint a picture with our comms.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
I need food. Where's Aspen?
I need a drink. I'm
She's
gonna be
talking to Declan.
Oh fuck. Eventually you got food?
Oh, like a fan
London
fiction.
IFAC diet.
Oh, I got food. I
You've
got
got
food.
like a Fanta Light.
Oh, thank you so much, Crystal. Thank you so much.
No,
You're the goat. You're the goat. You're the goat. You're the goat.
Fuck.
Oh, Miss Crystal, I'm so hungry.
Chicken burger.
Oh.
What's going on, bro? You didn't eat your beans
I'll
on
put 'em
toast
here.
this morning?
Yeah, the funny one, Captain America. Did you have your 5,000 fucking calorie waffle this morning with sugar and and ice cream and fucking syrup.
All right.
Yeah, I ate
follow
that
me.
while pissing on the queen's grave, brother.
Okay,
Let's
that's
go this
fucked.
way.
That's too far.
Oh, I'm sorry. I,
can't
didn't
open
know
this
that I
door,
couldn't be
Smile.
overly critical of a
Come on,
Gosh, thank you so much,
old
McCam.
monarchy.
Oh my god.
It's looking like it's locked.
Yeah, of course the
I'm in the
Brits
way,
would
I'm in
think
the way,
that
I'm
was
in the
too
way.
far.
He's not the only British person in the room.
Won't say it again. Fuck the queen.
I mean, if you want, I mean, you do you.
Fuck the king.
That's the 3 though.
Hell yeah.
Why are you guys doing the arm?
I need to get them.
Everyone this way. We're going downstairs to the cells. Let's go.
I don't know where. Aspen, where's the car? Is it here?
I'm gonna grab a cup.
Yeah.
How wealthy are the
Or is
cops?
the one that we
chat?
had yesterday here?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Like-
put cage
I can't
spikes
buy
in there.
one.
For instance, like Cornwood. Cornwood's been
I
on duty
can
like
buy one, but I can't.
Cornwood has to be like a millionaire, right?
Who's crying?
Is he? Are you okay?
Why are you crying?
Everybody in here.
The
Are
dog.
you talking about my dog?
Yeah, but they don't really use much.
Yeah, that's Churro.
Churro.
He's our therapy
Hello.
canine.
All right. So, what we are going to do today, before we head over to the courthouse, is we're going to talk about processing on a very, very basic level. Okay. There's a few steps I want you guys to be familiar with. So we are going to use Ventura. Ventura is going to be our criminal today.
Right.
So basically what's going to happen is you're going to have your suspect cuffed. Don't break. You're going to have your suspect cuffed. And you are going to walk them into the cells from the garage. You're going to lock all doors behind you. You are not going to let suspects be soft cuffed. Unless your FTO or a senior or commanding officer tells you to, that is not your discretion. You do not let people be soft cuffed. You're going to walk them into
I wish we
this
could let people
airlock.
be soft cuffed.
Now, this may not come up very often. If it does,
I wish the
if
server
you
culture
are asked
was such
to
that
put a
people were
suspect in
soft-cuffed.
interrogation, it is the rooms behind you. You can see them labeled as observation and interrogation. This airlock is what we use to process suspects before we send them to jail. So, while you should usually have removed their illegal items like weapons before you get to MRPD, you always do a double check to make sure that you didn't miss something in the field. You also need to go into this room to make sure that they have a mugshot, etc., etc. So, this is the mugshot room. This is just like, you know, how we had that room at the BCSO that we talked about. So what I would do is I would walk in my suspect in here and I go, okay, Mr. Ventura,
dog.
At this time, I'm just going to go ahead and remove your, hat and glasses so I can get a picture of you for your mugshot. I'm going to then go, and if you look at the Formula One under cuff actions, there says something called remove mask and hat. So if you want to look at each other, or you won't have that unless he's cuffed. Okay, look at him real quick if you want to, just see what it looks like.
Got it.
And you can see remove mask and hat under cuff actions. And so again, you vocalize to him, all right, sir, at this time, I'm going to be removing that mask, or I'm going to be taking off your hat and glasses, whatever it is. So then you're going to place him, in front of the mugshot lineup. The easiest way to do this is when you have him in your hand, just orient yourself as if you were the one having the picture taken of you. And then he will obviously be in parallel with you, right? And then just let go of him. Now, once we have, removed his hat and glasses, the next step would be to search him again, double check that he does not have anything illegal on him that we need to document. I showed you before how to document things like possessions in that test report. So that is something that you should follow. That is the way we should do things. Once you have become certain that you have removed everything from your suspect that is illegal or related to the crimes, for example, a radio is not illegal, But if you confirm that they used it to communicate to evade the police, then you could seize it, correct? So that is something that may be seized without being inherently illegal. Once you have taken all of the illegal things and things you are seizing for, you know, evidence of the crime into your possession, aka you've moved them from his pockets to yours, you are then going to, again, with your police actions, look at him and you're going to seize
Play the face
possessions.
of BC.
Do not do this,
Yeah, we'll see.
but you can understand that.
I'm excited to play
you know,
KLAY
you
a
can
lot.
look at anyone to see that one. You just look at, you know, someone next to
Let's
you.
be
You
good
can,
old-
you know,
old
police
American
action,
cop.
seize possessions. What this does is it will take everything out of their pockets. It will put it into a nice bag, and then when they approach either the exit of the prison or the guard at the front of City Hall, for example, if the
Look,
metal
fingerprints,
detectors
chat.
took their stuff,
Oh.
or here, if you want to let them out, you know, without sending them up to jail, you can guide them to the room in the center there, and there's a spot where they can grab their possessions back. So, again, with the steps, we bring the person in here, we identify them. Okay, if they need to have a mugshot taken, then we'll remove their mask and hat and glasses, etc.
Okay.
Now, if you're not sure who this is, you can always fingerprint them in here, right? Because you have your scanner in here, the little, you know, electronic one, but you don't have that anywhere else. So once you have your suspect ID'd, you have their possessions inventoried. Your next step after possessions are seized is you are going to take their picture. We already showed you guys how to sort of, you know, take pictures and all that. So you will take pictures using that same camera uploading software, and then you will go to their MDT profile by searching their state ID, and then you will add that picture to their profile. Now, the most important thing that I'm going to show you is I'm going to promote that report that I did from yesterday, the test report. So if everyone opens up to 1 second, 8764 is the report ID. Does everyone see at the top all those little buttons like save and all that? One of them says move to incident. So what this means is an investigative report, just a report, is when you don't have any suspects in custody. But let's say that you make an investigative report and then later you arrest the person like on a warrant or something, okay?
I'm gonna grab a
or you
stack.
just, you know, find
So
out who it
listening chat.
was, et cetera, et cetera. At that point, you would move it to an incident, which I just did. So now, and you look in the... Yes, go ahead.
How do I reset the MDT again?
Where same way you would quit out. Reset MDT, all one word, all
Oh,
lowercase.
thank you.
So now, if you look at that report and you refresh it, you should see in the body that it says this report was promoted to incident number 7355. So then you would go to incidents and you would go to 7355, which is the most recent one. So now I've added, so the way you would add someone to the incident once you've converted it is you see where it says add criminal scum. You would hit that little plus sign and then you would search either by their state ID or their name. In this case, I have already added Vincent Ventura and it says in parentheses 1058. Now, once you have added that person to the report as the suspect, you would then
Add criminal scum. Got it. But we
hover
already
under that
added.
button that says edit charges, tap that button, and then you would go ahead and you would find the charges that they were being accused of. In this case, let's call it assault and battery.
Edit charges.
And
Assault and battery. Got
what's
it.
a good one? We'll call it assault and battery.
Grand Theft Auto.
Trespassing.
Well, Grand Theft Auto is my favorite.
And
Grand Theft Auto.
Embezzlement.
Okay.
Now, the way you add things is when you
Of
hover
course,
over the
embezzlement.
penal code, you will note that there are sometimes more than one entry, right? There might be accessory and accomplice, right? And what this allows you to do is it allows you to distinguish which one you're adding. So you just tap your finger on whichever one is appropriate. So in this case, he's just going to get assault and battery and 1 times embezzlement. If you refresh, you should see those 2 charges that I just added to him. Now, do you see how there are the totals down there? It says 46 months, $4,275 fine. Another improvement of the MDT is as follows. In the past, you used to have to like remember how much the time and fine was, and you'd have to copy it and you'd have to paste and all that. Now, what you do is you hover your finger over that and you tap it. So let's say the time, you tap it. Now, don't do this. Do not press enter looking at you, Josh Cade. But if you copy that and then you think about pasting it, you will see that it does exactly what you need to do. Do not hit enter because you're going to send Ventura to jail. Does everyone understand that?
Oh, shit.
So you can do the same thing. So the first thing you would do is the fine, where you tap on the fine, then you do that. And the second will be the time. Again, we're not doing it because we're not actually going to bill him and send him to jail. But that's how that works. It's very easy. Now, final step, once you send someone to jail,
Actually, is really nice.
You see where it says processed and pled guilty underneath, those little toggle switches. If he pled guilty, you will click processed as well as pled guilty and save it. If he pled not guilty, you will just click processed and then save it. Any questions about any of that? Okay, so the proper protocol is we do not actually process suspects in this room. Get out your MDTs. So once we secure their possessions, we make sure we've got their fingerprint. We've done everything we need to do. Like maybe this was a violent felony. We need to get his DNA. We've done all that stuff. Then we move him into a cell. So I'm going to take him like this. Now, again, you just want to do what you want him to do. Just mirror yourself, right? So I'm going to face the bars. I'm going to let go of him. I'm going to double check that his possessions have been seized and there's nothing left on him. I am now going to exit the cell while he is still cuffed fully, okay? So he cannot move. And what you're going to do is you're going to say something like, all right, sir, I'm just going to reach through the bars and loosen these cuffs. You're going to do that through the bars. Then you're going to say, all right, sir, please turn around so I can grab the shackles off you. He does that. You then say, all right, I'm going to just take these cuffs off you. And now he can walk around. You have confirmed while he was in your custody when he was unable to move that every weapon and everything dangerous off of him has been taken away, as well as even if it's not dangerous and it's not a weapon, everything has been seized. So you know that when you put him in that cell, he doesn't have a phone, he doesn't have, you know, a tablet, he doesn't have anything. Okay, very important.
I'm gonna fuck this up,
Now,
aren't I?
When all of this is done, and you know he's pled guilty and all that, then you are able to then send him up. However, sometimes people will use those Miranda rights that you read to them, right? Which is basically protecting people from ignorance. Miranda is a case law called Miranda v. Arizona. Essentially, we'll just get him out of the cell.
I could just walked out if I wanted.
So, Miranda v. Arizona stems from a time in the US where people were not very educated without being wealthy. So during that time, only people who had the money to get a legal education or be in a family that had tutors and such to make it common knowledge would know to take advantage of the rights they had, right? Because, you know, it's not like you can just go on like your phone, right? And just like Google, like, you know, can I have a lawyer or whatever, right? You would have to actually know the Constitution. So the courts decided that police were effectively too powerful in the things they could do because police can lie to individuals, you know, et cetera, et cetera. So cops would throw people in an interrogation room and they would basically keep them there for like 20 hours at a time, just berating them until they agreed with whatever the cop
sugar-free
was
Red
saying.
Bull, and ice cream.
And the court said, you know,
That was the snack.
People should at least know they have the option to not talk to the police. They should at least know they have the option to get a lawyer, et cetera, et cetera. Because a lot of things the cops would say would be like, well, if you don't tell me, then I'm going to make your life a living, all this kind of stuff, right? So the public needed to know there was like recourse for this when dealing with the police.
Chat.
So the court
always
essentially
talk to
held
cops.
that
They are
you
your
know,
friends.
anyone,
Wait.
You know, could be afforded, you know, the right to remain silent, not to incriminate themselves. Again, this is largely due to these kind of hostile and over-the-top interrogations that kept occurring. Second to that, the courts decided that, you know, attorneys should be provided to everyone because not everyone can interpret the law. Even if they know their rights, they're not going to be equipped, and it's not going to be fair for them to go against someone with money when that person has an attorney and this person may not. So that is why attorneys may be provided at no cost in terms of if you're a public defendant or indigent person or whatever it may be. So that's Miranda. That's why we read the Miranda rights. Now, if someone invokes a lawyer, there is a very specific sequence of things you're going to do. First, you're literally just going to whip out your phone and go to the lemon list and type in like lawyer or attorney, right? If there is someone available, you're going to call them and ask them to come down to MRPD because you have a client for them. If there is not, then you would, you know, do a couple other things, one of which is think about request lawyer, all in word, with a reasoning.
Chat,
once again, this is more of a last resort when there are
there's
no
a lot
lawyers,
of police officers
in
that
the
are really
city.
great.
So once you get the lawyers on
The
you know, on the
protest
same
that is
page
like
and ready to go,
ACAB, all
you will
cops are
then
bastards. That whole thing
basically
is not
need to understand
is referencing
that
the broader.
the
it's-
lawyer
I
may
think it's a
come down
bad
here,
name.
talk to their
It's-
client, and they may
it's
request a bench trial.
Badly
So it is then your
marketed.
responsibility
But the
to
protest is
move
against the
suspect
broader
to the courthouse
police system within the United
safely.
States.
Make sure you have like at least 177 watching over you to make sure you don't get kidnapped or shot or whatever. And then there's a couple protocols the courthouse need to be taught as well. So that's what we're going to transition to right now, is going over to the courthouse, showing you the layout and going over some of the things you can do. Any questions about anything we just talked about processing? This has been very basic, but I just want to give you guys like a very
it's like
intro
kill
level
all
understanding.
men. You know, they're not literally saying kill all men. It's killing the concept
Okay.
of men that would make you
Let's go
even consider
load
wanting
up
to kill all
with
men. You know?
CVPIs and all that, and let's go in and going over to the courthouse.
You guys are gonna have to grab him from the motor pool. I didn't do it this time.
Ooh. Understood. Don't worry, I know where that is.
Who the hell are all these people?
They're cadets.
Oh, yes.
Really, Mason?
Crystal, you okay?
I don't
I mean,
know where I'm going.
Chad, if you guys want, if you want sort of my broader take on like police, like you have to also understand that a huge part of the police department in the United States is former
I
military.
forgot one thing. Come here.
Oh.
Forgot one thing.
Our police departments in the United States are oftentimes better equipped than other countries' militaries.
Oh, everyone's
That is
going
why
back?
we have a militarized police force.
Oh, yeah, you guys have to go in the side room.
Peckish. I have nothing for you to peck at. Sorry.
Our police force is so kind of over the top that it then creates a lot of the issues that it
Okay,
then
come here.
seeks to solve.
What's up, G?
That's a broader commentary on like
Want to use
the,
Josh for this one?
Yes.
and the U.S. police department is a huge part of the military-industrial complex. Anyways, just some thoughts.
You guys are a bunch of cringos.
Okay, guys. So let's imagine you have someone who's just really fucking loud and annoying, will not shut up. You can't think. All they're doing is crying, just talking a whole bunch of bullshit. There's a big red button here on the wall. Yeah, see how Josh is muffled now?
Oh shit.
So these
That's
are the
pretty
cells
good.
for problem children.
Can we keep him in there?
That's good.
So this is the
Real
one, yeah,
nice.
see, now we toggle it off again, and now he can speak normally. So these cells at the end here, once again, these are just, if someone is just screaming and you're not getting anything done, good place to put somebody. All right, now we can go over and get the cars.
I like those.
Come on, John, lead the way.
Also, on your way out, this is the spot right here where people would reclaim their possessions. You can just see the little notebook there with the log where everyone's signing in and out.
What do we do if criminals are flaming us and then we get chat hoppers? Chat, that's the part of being a cop I really want to know. What do I do? Do we emote only? Do we need like a KLAY code? What is a good country song that if chat hoppers came in and we played? That's what we need. What is a country song that if chat hoppers come in and we play it, they're like, I can't be mad. This guy's playing that song.
Let me whip the V-Star.
I need the showdown. I hope you chase me one day, lol. I need the showdown. Ella,
No, you can't. No, never.
you're a shit driver, bro.
Never.
Just get crashed.
Never's crazy. Never's crazy.
All right, that's 3 CVPIs. Let's get 2 you in each, and we'll roll out to the courthouse. Everyone get on channel 9 on your radio.
What?
How's it going? How's your morning? What you get up to?
Everyone on channel 9 on radio. Channel 9.
I woke up and I ate 3 IFACs and that's it. How about you? How was your morning?
I woke up, listened to some John Denver. Played some Hearthstone Battlegrounds.
Oh, nice.
The dog. How's he open the door?
That's real good. Tried to keep up with that game, not Battlegrounds, but Hearthstone. Realized I'd have to spend $1 billion or 500 hours, and I just couldn't do it anymore.
Make sure you're on channel 9 on radio.
Channel 9.
Channel 9.
I still gotta set it up so I can, toggle them radio channels fast, but.
Oh yeah, you gotta get a channel up and down. Right on there.
Okay, we're going to the courthouse.
God, dude, this is why I'm a cop, chat. Look at this.
Where are you going, Josh?
God, the cop cars look so good. Oh, fuck. Look at that.
Get it together, Josh. Come on.
The cop cars in particular, because the black reflective and the lights look so good on these shaders. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm a cop for the aesthetic, guys. Guys, even if we don't fuck with the police and you don't like the militarized police force in the United States, you have to admit cops look cool, like all the cool gear and uniforms. It's like listen, this is one of those where it's like we need to be okay with like objectively like critiquing different parts of something. For instance, hear me out. Nazis, objectively bad. I don't fuck with Nazis.
We're gonna park on the second
They kind of cooked with their style. Like,
all right, I'll be in my head.
they kind of like.
Just, follow Aspen. Everybody on the.
They kind of had it. They had an aesthetic.
Take you in
You
and
know.
Oh.
You like, come on, like I don't fuck. Like, obviously, I don't fuck with them. They killed a lot of my.
Back door here.
I had family that died in the Holocaust. Blau, that's not it.
Just make sure you guys use radio so everyone
Chat,
hears everything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So essentially, this is gonna be the courthouse. One of the bigger
I'm sorry that you
buildings
guys
on
are
the
too
south side.
sensitive there.
Each,
I got you.
Side of this courthouse is gonna have
there's
doors
a bunch-
that you can enter. If there's any like actives here, there's always gonna be multiple entrances.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Obviously, they're awful. They
There's not
murdered
really
a ton of
anything
people,
on the
but
sides or anything, but when you go in through the
They-
back, you want to go to your left.
like they had the best outfits in World War II.
And then when you go to a right, you're gonna go to the main entrance from the front.
Yeah, weren't they
This is where
designed by?
usually, your county
They were
clerks and
designed by
whatnot will be working,
who designed
so
their
the
shit,
lawyers
right?
go
It was like
here. This is also where people get IDs.
that was Hugo Boss. Yeah, like come on.
Individuals to kind of like our right here, the one with the wings. She helps you get your licenses with cash for.
Guys,
debit.
hey, if you don't like that I said that, that's
the guy
okay.
is gonna be
Unfollow me.
where you actually get like key cutters and keys for your houses if you do own one. Also, this is where the public records are, so people are able to come here and actually, look up things. They can also see warrants from here. So if anyone ever asks you, hey, do I have a warrant? Say, go ahead.
Is that your
and come to the
gunshots?
courthouse. This is as crazy as it gets here. I know. Amazing. From here, you can go either like right or left. Most people go to your right, which you'll get like the main setting here for voting. That's where you vote for judges, mayors,
Guys,
sheriffs,
listen, I'm not
everything.
chat. I'm not a fucking Twitter
When you walk through the
warrior,
metal
okay? I'm a
detector,
Twitch
your
streamer.
stuff will
I
not
say
be
shit for
taken,
Twitch, not for
but
fucking Twitter, okay?
Not
And
suspect,
I'm a
civilian stuff will be
fashionista.
taken.
Like, fuck me for
Also
saying the
just to note,
Nazis
I
had
don't
style,
know if
okay?
it's
Like,
changed
fuck.
at all, but
straight
they
through.
can get weapons through here by throwing stuff. They throw stuff through the metal detector or past it.
Yeah,
and
dog's one of the
basically
devs.
Yeah, it's kind of gone. The door to your, we don't have keys to this either, so you won't be able to go anywhere. To your left, it's going to be the main bench trial, small courtroom.
He's gonna hit it.
We'll just have like a little like overview here, and then we'll come back to talk about court.
Yeah, we have to accept hard truths in our life. Like, for instance, yeah, I want Biden to
basically
win,
down
but
this
I also
hallway,
know
obviously
Trump
there'll
would
be the
beat
meeting
Biden in
room, but
golf.
down this hallway, there's
100%
really
Trump
just a
beats Biden in
wraparound,
golf,
so you don't
right?
have to worry about that too much. And when we exit the metal detector, there's going to be a, little stairway here. Elevators don't work, so don't even try them.
Get in the elevator.
No.
Yeah.
So this is the first set of stairs. Some people will call this floor 2. But this is basically like where the criminal department is. You have your head of bar, deputy mayor, treasurer. But this is where the big courtroom will be. Also, people usually or sometimes will shoot in here as well. Just know it's kind of fucked. This is going to be the bigger courtroom where all of the major trials happen. This is where our treason and terrorism trials are.
How do you feel
Usually the
about
ones that are
Hitler's
posted on the
stash?
docket are gonna
It
be
ruined
here.
Charlie Chaplin's legacy. Because now when Zoomers see Charlie Chaplin, they'll be like,
bad one,
ooh,
the big baddie.
ew, that's problematic.
Everyone's here.
Why does he have that mustache? Charlie Chaplin, goat too.
My God.
Give me AOC from the
That's
top
basically
row.
the end of this hallway,
What?
and then
I'd vote
actually
for
the
AOC.
third floor. When you come out to the left here, then to your right, there's like their big lunchroom.
What did this is kind of an ageist comment, but it is what it is, and I'll say it anyways.
pretty
But
dope,
one of
not
the
gonna
biggest
lie.
critiques of the U.S.
They used to
government is
have,
that we actually have
vending machines,
someone
more
described
of
what is
them.
it, a geriocracy
They're no longer.
that
Yeah, this room is.
we basically
is
is that the right word, geriocracy? We basically have this extremely old
I love
government.
this room.
It's like a room
And the
before you-
people who
it's like a room before you
there's
go
a
buy
lot
a
of people
coffee.
that hold political power in the U.S. that are literally it's the boomer generation.
You know, like a waiting. You know, like the waiting room before you like. pick the coffee you wanna
Gerontocracy,
go.
yeah.
I was gonna say like bougie airport lounge.
That's like.
Somebody get Shiro a soda.
So at the end here, there's going to be another set of
Basic, and here's the other
stairs.
thing: if you are a young, bright individual,
This is where
going
you're
into
gonna-
politics
mainly the
used to
main
be
Gateway
like
City Hall area. You have reception here.
like
This
all of
is
our
where all your
youngest,
bills are
brightest
gonna be
people
when you
don't go
come
into
in the door.
politics.
So if you own a house,
Like
this where
AOC is
your-
one of the few
Your
exceptions.
fees are going to be your
But like
utilities,
anyone who
same
is
as
like
your apartment
talented,
as well.
bright, driven, charismatic, motivated, why the fuck would they go into politics?
This meeting room up here is going to be where they hold their city council meetings. I think they're once a week. I'm unsure. And then this down here, you just get familiar with this. This is one of the places where people like to shoot from. If you are shipped to, sadly. It's where the main mayor room is.
Yeah, why do
as well
politics
as
we
to
be a
the,
YouTuber?
left down
True.
here, it's gonna be 2 more, which is Cantor's room.
I'm so happy that I'll move to the U.S. right now. I mean, the other sort of hot take is, despite all the criticisms of the United States, being born into the United States is a incredible privilege.
TJ Walker, which was one of our
It is
treasurers.
as much as we complain about the United States, it is an incredible privilege to be born here and live here.
Yeah, and also we don't have keys here. We also don't As an FYI, we don't have keys at the hospital.
I think
either.
we're so critical of it because it's like it's more the squandered, wasted opportunity and potential.
And we don't have keys to houses either. People might ask you to do tours for the houses so that they can see inside. We no longer have access to them.
Maybe not if you're a woman these days. Yeah, but M Nelly, M Nelly.
Which is for breaches and.
If you like again, if you flip a coin. And you could be born, you're guaranteed born a woman, and you could be born anywhere in the world. Trust me, the United States is in like the top of where you want to be born. Yeah, sure, some European countries probably as well, but like, trust me. Again, it's the wasted potential. It's that we're stripping away women's rights.
Actually don't have keys here.
But it's still better to be born a woman in the United States than the vast majority of anywhere else in the world.
It's kind of like walking in a hot car.
I mean, Churro is definitely the sheriff, so he shouldn't be able to get out unless he's trying to overtake the mayor. Also, you're one of the only, state people.
Churro, that's treason.
As an Italian, I kindly disagree. I enjoy free healthcare. The fact the government gave me money to attend university.
You can't.
You are privileged to be born in Italy too. Chat, just because I say that it is a privilege to be. Man, chat, if I say it's a privilege to be born in the United States, that doesn't mean it everywhere else sucks. If you're born in Italy, that's also a privilege. Like,
Probably should.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Hi,
They
my
latch
name
it
is
to his
Mason Nixon.
side.
Fun fact about me is
again, like it's about perspective.
This is basically the courthouse.
Impromptu medical training.
I'm just saying, like, if you were born a woman, we just randomly your coin flip, you got woman, got it. And then you're like, your first country that you could be born into is the United States, or you can re-roll to be born elsewhere.
What hurts? What hurts?
Don't re-roll. Take the US.
Give me the AR. I'll feel better after.
The AR? Dog, can we have the AR, please?
Sure, give me the AR.
Dog, AR. Quick. He's dying. He needs it fast, ASAP.
Wait, get me up.
He needs at least 4 max too.
I think the biggest criticism of the United States that I would say is it has the potential to really be such a wonderful place.
I'm gonna be real.
And it has squandered that potential more than other places. And other places struggle because of the actions of the United States. That's like the broader global political commentary. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what did you do during your training? Your medical training?
Listen, man, I'm be honest with you. We all gonna die, you know. Who am I to deny God's will of who dies next?
Yeah, he tried to treat with Jesus.
Oh, so that's why you're not certified. Got it. Yeah, you're the only one that didn't get certification.
Yeah, you fucked up, buddy. That's why you're fucked up.
It's okay. You can make it up later on. Like that. You can do another one when we figure out how Jesus works.
Listen, the power of Christ heals all.
Oh right.
And he can heal this country too. Oh, yeah. Socialism.
Okay.
Y'all didn't know this. Jesus Christ was a socialist. If you think about it.
Sure. How many dog trees to let me whip that AR for? Like,
was a socialist?
I don't know.
Let me tell you what. If y'all are really interested, I'd be happy to do some.
I'm bleeding.
We can do some political lectures on Sundays. We do Bible study and political lectures. We can read some Marx and
at the same time.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go back down to the first floor to the main place where a lot of our bench trials will take place.
There's one thing I know, it's missing politics. And,
Political Bible study sounds. Bro, this is why I love KLAY KONA. Bible thumping, commie. Anyways, chat. But like that again, like that's my commentary on the United States is like, yeah, people like to shit on the United States without realizing how privileged it is to be in the United States.
Slay. Okay. All right. Good deal. Good moves. All right. Yeah. I got this.
Like, we're not being like If you're living in the United States, you're not being fucking invaded by other countries. You're not going through a civil war. Like, there's a lot of shit that, like, I don't know. I just.
Most of your bench trials. It's going to be a very, a dependent format on which judge that you have. But a common one will have judge right here in the middle panel.
Yeah, that's a lot of the Western world, though.
Sorry, defendants are going to be on the left-hand side. Prosecution is going to be on the right-hand side. The prosecution is going to start with their testimony, however they decide.
People point to that privilege as a reason why we shouldn't criticize the U.S., which is wrong. No, if anything, the U.S. should be held. The United States as a country should be held to the highest standard of criticism of any country.
You want to give.
That's like it is. The leading world power. Therefore, it has to be criticized at the most. I'm not going to be like, yo, Sudan, bro, they're going through a civil war. Why aren't we criticizing them? It's like, well, they're going through a civil war, a horrific civil war right now as the result of centuries of colonial mismanagement.
So one person is going to have to leave, preferably a cop. So keep that in mind when you go.
So I'm not going to be like, yo, guys, why are we criticizing the U.S.? Let's look at Sudan, right? Like, no, I'm going to focus my criticism on the U.S.
So that it can be considered into evidence, right? So make sure you have that together. Also, when you're
oh yeah, Blau is extra woke today. I love it. When we play KLAY KONA, we're allowed to talk about politics.
That's very important because we do not want to violate anybody's rights, right? So when you are writing a report, and
good luck, future officer.
Make sure that that report is fully closed off and everybody has put in their.
Okay, mods, we're gonna play a game called Ban the Chatter.
Before the bench trial proceeds.
Mods, we're gonna play a game called Ban the Chatter. You have to read it a little bit, and then like once you read it, you're like, oh shit.
Depends on the judge. If you look at your MDT and just look at any incident,
no, it's
you should be able to see a little thing that says share report.
Mods, I'll give you guys like
that is how
10 seconds. That's just so insane.
The suspect that you are having is going to be able to get the report. So at the very bottom, on the right-hand side, where you usually add your criminals and your evidence and all that, it says share report, right? You can go ahead and set that to public, or you can share it to their ID.
Surfing Raichu, thanks for the sub.
Just make sure that that is done before the trial begins, because every criminal that comes in and every lawyer that comes into the courtroom has a MDT as well. They have a little tablet that they can use to look at any reports that they see fit.
Oh,
right?
Bless you, turn.
Cool. What else?
My mods are playing Hearthstone. Oh, fuck.
I mean, I don't want to do a whole case law review or anything. That should be done when you're getting trained and all that. But just keep in mind, you really want to get your point across. You really want to fight for your case, because you never know. You never know what's going to happen in court. Arguments are to be made and to be had, right? What else am I missing? Oh, Declan, good timing. What else am I missing for bench trials? I would say, and this is a personal recommendation, only speak to the judge. You don't really want to speak to the suspect at any point in time. I think you want to try to appeal the court to the judge, right? Not to anybody else. Yes, question.
I don't see no share report. I'm gonna be honest with you, boss man.
Oh, okay. So that's not.
I cannot
is that
see it
something
either.
that cadets can do?
Hey, Sister Crystal, do you got any
But yeah,
any refreshments?
You won't be going to bench trials on your own, okay? So most of this stuff, the officers with you will be guiding you through. We're just trying to make sure that you have like an operative understanding, so you're not clueless as to what's happening around you.
Fair enough. Other than that, that's just the basics, and we'll,
Yep,
probably
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I got food too.
And for the love of God, look, guys, this is a very simple protocol for all of PD and everything I'm teaching you and we're all working on with you today. If you are a cadet and you are in the field of an FTO and you are told that you need to do something like a bench trial or a subpoena or a search warrant or an interrogation or something that you have not been trained on, speak up and say, hey, FTO, I didn't really get trained on this. Do you mind if I shadow you on this one and you show me how you do everything? I know you've been having me drive and do all the other stuff. Do you mind if I just shadow you and I can learn on this and I can ask questions?
Right.
Communicate, right? And that way you give yourself the best chance of succeeding. All right, let's get to the cars. Fuck all this talking.
That's a good boy.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Declan. That's what I'm saying.
Come on now, boy. Let's go. Oh my God, dog reminds me of my old dog Pepper back out on the ranch, Johnson City, Tennessee.
You left him?
I love Australian Shepherds.
He passed away when I was a boy. Poor Pepper.
What's your goal now that you're in the PD? Is there something you want to be part of? Start? Or like...
My goal is to help disestablish the American militarized police system and the broader military-industrial complex, but as opposed to getting a bunch of fucking, you know, pink-haired college students to agree with me, or probably agree with me, I figured why not do it from within, you know? Help educate the police officers already involved in the systemic government violence and see if I can not also bring them onto the side of building a police force that's more about community and protecting as opposed to interrogating and punishing.
Mr. O.
I don't understand, but...
You want to hop on you?
Cool.
Do you understand any of that?
Listen, all I know is we're in court. The courts here don't matter. The only court and the only judge that truly matters is the God Almighty above us, you know?
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm
And
saying.
Judge Judy.
Oh, love her. Love her. She's great. You know, if you just shoot them, they can't go to bench trial.
Yeah, on that note, I just wanna let you know something. I ain't shooting for no center of mass. I'm aiming for the fucking head.
Yeah.
I'm aiming for the
You
head
go for the
10
head, and then
times
you
over.
say, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. It was the recoil."
Hey, I ain't gonna say it's a fucking recoil. I'm gonna fucking shoot him in the head, and I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna pull one of them zombie movie moves, you know, double tap them in the head while they're down, you know?
Hell yeah.
They can't sue me if they're dead.
Exactly. Go back to MRPD or what? We're going to do CSO?
Zancudo.
Oh, Zancudo. Okay.
You fan of the Dixie Chicks?
The what? The Dicks?
Yeah, the Dixie Chicks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they used to sing those songs, yeah.
I thought I say you're a fan of dicks.
I don't know. I was just checking. I mean, are you?
I'm a fan of, you know what? I'm a fan of Dixie. Let me tell you about a little game we used to play out there in, back in Tallahassee. You know, it's an old country game, all right?
Yeah, okay.
And you stop me if this is too graphical, but you know, you sling. There's a little college game we played. You ever played Horseshoe?
I know. You ever heard of it? I'm from the city.
Let me tell you something.
Are you going up Great Ocean Highway?
Well, there's this girl, you know, used to hang around with me and the boys. Her name was Betty. Had incredible tits. Now, what Betty would do is she'd show us some tits, and boys, you know, they get their dick all hard. And then what you do is you play horseshoe with the dick, you know. So you and your boys are so now you gotta try to sling a horseshoe on another man's erect cock, and that's
That sounds kind of fun. Was she good at it?
Yeah.
Seems like a nice gal.
That's a little country game we used to play.
10-8 is different from what
That's
happened at
nice.
8, right? Hold on.
And where I'm from, we used to just play stick ball.
No, it isn't.
No, 10-8 you
What's
play
that?
Pick up a stick and then we'd hit the ball.
Give me 10-8, you're in patrol.
Or we would
baseball?
like kick a can, and you know, like there'd be a can on the ground, and we'd kick
You
it.
said 10-7 was not 10. 10-7
It's
is
real
out
fun.
of service. You said it was something else.
That's play stick ball and kick the can.
We're on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same
You didn't have
exactly.
it. You didn't have any of them
Probably the
Atari
first car
game
that we're gonna
systems,
pull
or you
will
didn't
probably
play any of
just
the
pull from, like, the
football?
parking lot in Zancudo, 'cause
Oh no, we didn't have money like
we're
that.
gonna need something real bad for these
We just had to go outside. You know, usually when you play stickball, you have a ball, but we would just use a rock, honestly.
Wouldn't that make it like stick rock?
Subject them to bikes yet.
Now we still call it stickball because it's like the immersion. You know, feels like you're playing ball.
Do we still London style? That's the thing, right?
All right.
Get the mopeds out.
Well, so this must be a huge upgrade for you, you know. Now you got a healthy paycheck coming in, you know. Los Santos
Oh, yeah.
has a blossoming economy, so I hear.
Yeah, there are trees out here too. Look at that grass.
You didn't have trees?
Not really. Like we had like 3. It's mostly concrete, you know.
Where'd you get the stick?
Oh well, we would find one. We would go out on a trip and get one, and then it would be like your prize stick, and you would keep it forever.
Ah, I see. All right.
If you lost your stick, you were shit out of luck. It's terrible, honestly. That stick was the most important thing you had in your life.
Oh my! You know what? I like you. Remind me of the country girls. You know, simple. You know.
Yeah.
Describe the big
People always say that, you know. They're like, Maya, what do you like? And I'm like, well, I like the color red. And they're like, what else do you like? And I'm like, well,
You like color red. You like
color
your
red.
stick ball. These kids these days with their tactics and their K-pop dances and all their
tell
other
me
stuff
about it.
going
It's too
on.
much for me.
That's right.
I just want to drive a car real good and shoot a lot.
Yeah.
My,
back
if that
where
ain't
we
the
were yesterday.
goddamn American dream, then I don't know what is.
That's what I'm saying. Get a nice
Driving.
house somewhere and you know, maybe sleep in it sometimes and get changed in it and then go to work and shoot a lot.
That's right.
That's my dream.
Oh, that's. You know what? That's my dreams. Own a beautiful house, well-kept lawn, a John Deere tractor, drive some cars,
Oh, that's nice.
watch NASCAR, shoot some guns.
Yeah, every morning I want to go outside and shoot my shotgun in the air.
Yeah, and then disestablish the late-stage capitalism autocracy that's taken a grip hold on American democracy. Yeah, just some simple
I
things.
know about all that. I just pay my taxes.
Hey, paying taxes, that's patriotic. I respect that.
Yeah, they told me if I don't do it, they're gonna come after me. So I started paying them. Just started last week.
Oh, you put Clay in the moon.
He'll really get his blood boiling with that one.
Clay, you ready to get inspired?
You tell me, you tell me what to do to get inspired. I'll do it.
Appropriate car, 'cause the ones
How
I
you
have are
inspire
really
me?
good.
There you go.
If you want to get them set up with
Oh
like
my-
basics
oh my
of
God.
like pursuit order and things like
You
that.
inspired right now?
Yeah, I can. Actually,
Oh
I'll
my
do.
God,
I'll
look
get
at him.
Victor to do that. That's his thing.
Somebody?
America,
basic.
America.
It's goddamn beautiful.
No, I got a car. I'm using the shitty truck to go find one.
Okay.
I love this dog. Ain't nothing like an American dog.
An American. What is he? Is it American Australian Shepherd?
American Australian. Hey, you know what? Hey, but is that not? Listen, that's not the most American thing ever. Let me tell you something.
Blau spin, Blau spin.
America. You know what the most beautiful thing is? It's not a natural-born U.S. citizen. It's an immigrant. And I'll tell you why. Because they came here because they know it's the best fucking country.
Okay.
Right.
They made the conscious decision to come over.
Hey, land of the immigrants for the immigrants. That's right. That's what got canceled. I got canceled on my country music tour because I said that. Apparently, country music scene doesn't take kindly to my political ideology, but
I see. Well, that's okay. You bounce back. Okay. Cade, you're back. Who's that over there?
if you actually think about it, though, being pro-immigration is like the most patriotic thing you can be. Like,
Melon's right there.
if you love the concept of America, that, like, you know.
Just say it over radio. It's easier.
Who I don't know.
Okay. So, who here has been in a pursuit before? Cade, Mustard, Melon.
I have. Many years ago.
Play back in the day. But you said you were voted best comms, right?
That's goddamn right. I had the clearest, most effective comms that definitely weren't muddled by anything else.
Okay. So Declan gave an example on how to start a 1080 over back in MRPD. Can you reiterate that example? Let's say we were about to start one. How do you get
Yeah,
properly communicated?
Yeah, I'd be like, all right, listen here, you cocksuckers. We got some fucking criminal scumbag. He's driving a fucking car that's like, I'm colorblind, so I don't know what fucking color it is. He's heading on over to this building over this way. All right, he's taking a turn over that way. Okay, he's right here. He's right there. Okay, he's on me. He's on me. All right, he's right there. He's going this way.
Oh,
My God, he's going like a bat out of fucking hell, flying at Mach 5. Oh my God, oh God. Oh, it's the carnage, brother. I can't.
He thought he ate. He's thinking he's eating.
Yeah, that's why I was considered having the best comms back in my day. Thank you so much.
Okay. Cade, now you give your example.
Can you run it back? Where am I starting from?
Just pretend like you're starting in 80 from here.
Okay, me.
Whatever car, I guess, to the Gera.
Well, I'm chewing food. One second.
Okay. So I'll take a pause.
Wait.
Anticipation for
Look
his
at him
great
go.
comms that are about to come. Clay, you
It's
you
gonna
know,
be good.
Clay, I will say you could have done worse. You
Um,
definitely could have done worse.
He started off by calling someone cocksucker.
Thank you,
Calling
brother.
us cocksuckers, actually.
Dispatch.
Said, what's up, you cocksuckers?
Dispatch, Josh Cade in an active 80 with a blue in coloured Italian GTB heading eastbound San Andreas. Right, northbound power. Going lower power. Right, eastbound through Integrity Tunnel. Right, southbound Strawberry. Passing GG Gas. Left.
Okay. All right.
GG
Gas already? Holy shit.
Yeah, guys, quick.
Okay. Well, basically, listen, I'm going to explain very briefly the roles in which a pursuit happens. Normally in a pursuit, there are 4 units attached. So that means 4 cars. There could be 2 officers in each car. There could be fucking 40 officers in each car, but a car is a unit. Let's just put it that way. The first person in the pursuit is called primary. Primary job is to keep up with the car you're chasing, keep eyes on it, stick on it, and follow it throughout the pursuit the closest as you can. It's also their job to be the person pitting them when it is clear, and sort of trying to set up and coordinate box attempts with the target vehicle when safe. Pitting and boxing and stuff like that doesn't really happen off the bat. It's something that's cleared by scene lead and or any seniors or command on the scene. They'll tell you when it's good, and that's something you'll learn how to do eventually. Second in line is secondary in the pursuit. Secondary's job is normally to maintain comms over radio to the rest of the units and call out where the vehicle is going, direction, street,
Noted.
stuff like that, and landmarks. Secondary, self-explanatory, is second in pursuit, like I said. Secondary won't do comms if primary has 2 officers or more in the vehicle, because then they can hold both comms and drive at the same time. If they're not doing comms, secondary's job is just keep up, basically. Tertiary. Tertiary is the 3rd car in the unit. They will keep up with the pursuit. They're not really doing comms. They, for the most part, ideally will be sort of operating both as tertiary and parallel at times. Normally when cars would go into through alleyways, it's nice if the 3rd unit will go around the alley and not sort of funnel in with the other 2 units in case there's a block. It's their job to mostly keep up with the actual pursuit itself, but also be sort of fluid and going around sort of tight alleyways and dead ends and things like that. 4th unit would be parallel. This is the person who is listening most actively to the comms on the radio and trying to, like Declan said, paint a picture in their mind where you are based off what you're saying. They're not actively on the pursuit. They're usually 2 or 3 streets over, whether it be parallel or ahead or behind. And they are trying to sort of mirror the pursuit on other streets and sort of stick with it whilst not being actively attached to it. It's also their job to sort of preemptively anticipate any like swap attempts, any rat strats, blocks, things like that, and get on the other end of them. And if primary, secondary, tertiary lose eyes, it's their job to regain eyes and hold it until the other units can catch up. Does that make sense? Does anyone have any questions on that? Okay. Who here is not too confident in their driving capability?
Oh,
Only one,
EP.
Jenna? That's me. Okay, Jenna, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone's Aspen was dog shit when she started. She's still kind of
What?
dog shit, but she's better now.
Oh.
So it's like there's always room for improving. That's the point to be made, right?
Your worst day is your first day.
Right.
Yeah.
I wasn't bad. I was just nervous.
I mean, is there anything else to explain until before Declan gets back here?
No.
Did you talk about roll up parallel?
Yeah.
You talk about PBS.
Yeah. You listening, Mason?
Yeah, I listen to you all the time. Actually,
Yeah.
I have 968 calories remaining today,
talk
chat.
About man, you covered everything. I'm just trying to think.
Yeah, so I know Clay KONA had really good comms in the beginning, but it was a really good example on what probably not to do whilst communicating in a pursuit. You're probably going to get yelled at by somebody. Declan, if he's on the radio listening to it, inactive, he will probably yell at you if you talk like that. On me, and he's over here, and he's going that way, doesn't really help the parallel unit.
Look at my blip. Look at my blip.
Yeah. Also, don't say
my 20.
on my blip, on my 20s, things like that. That won't work.
That's
What
a
about
good
he's,
one.
what about he's cracked? He's one shot.
Yeah. Shield's
We
cracked.
did it.
Better than being
He's
like,
low. He's
on
low.
me,
He's
on me.
stumbling.
Yeah, how do y'all do like combat comms? Cause
Oh no! You'll hear one down, two down. You'll hear it all.
Yeah, you'll hear one down.
Well,
Somebody might
listen,
say he used flash, but
I served
I
a couple. I served on tour. I was a bodyguard for Taylor Swift on tour. Anyways, when I was on tour, I mean, like, firefight broke out. I mean, it was mayhem. You know, people screaming. You know, getting shot. It sounded awful. I come to the city though, and people getting in a firefight, and all I hear is stuff like I'm peeking, push him. I'm hit, I'm healing. What the fuck does healing mean?
You're healing yourself, buddy. Hacking your
Use
bandages.
IFAX.
Within
We
your
use
wounds.
tourniquets to stop bleeding.
Mm.
Yeah, it'll kind of sound like
Like a
how do I
Valorant
put it
lobby.
nicely? You're playing a Valorant match sometimes, but you know, at the end of the day, you know, that is gonna be more like SWAT focused, just because you know you don't want to use everything to your advantage in a sense, and you don't want to be, you know.
How do I queue into SWAT? What elo do I need to be in that?
You're hard stuck,
It's
buddy. You
actually
ain't gonna
called
make yourself
TRT, and you have to be at least an officer.
You have to peak minimum
TRT for
gold
trim.
4 too.
Yeah, because we
No, he's hard
we
stuck
do
plat.
breaches.
Hey, do you wanna boost me into SWAT? Like, can you boost me? Is that-
I
can we do-
Can you boost?
I probably could, to be honest.
I
Gotcha, gotcha.
But yeah,
I'm sorry, I might have a new duo.
Is it?
Okay, you got a new
You're gonna
duo?
hit diamond
rise and
finally.
grind, partner.
Yeah, but, I think TRT is what it's called now. It's led by Denzel, I'm pretty sure,
Mateo.
with some other people. So I guess once you get full deputy, if you do make it that far, Clay, you gotta talk to him, and I guess he'll give you the prerequisites and what you gotta do.
Ventura, why are you so sassy? That was so sassy of you.
We can go over a
That
little
was
bit
sassy.
where to pit a car.
Sure.
Well,
That's been-
wait. Do you want to grab that one?
Pillars. Let's talk about pillars.
Let's talk about pillars.
Pillar
Woohoo!
strength, pillar strength.
All right. Hi, I am standing at this big arrow right now. As you can see, this is a car, right? What you can't see is that there's pillars on the car, right? So usually, this is not really like a very like widely taught thing, but I think it's just like good information. Let's say that you are doing a traffic stop, right? So you're in the car right here.
We went over pillars.
Oh, you already did that?
Yeah, we went over
Yeah,
pillars.
it's
Yeah.
like hitting.
Okay.
Yeah,
we're
do
doing pitting now. Okay.
do where to pit.
All right, fine. We already did pillars then. All right. Then mostly you want to be going at like the DC pillar then, which is right here behind this tire, around this tire. You mostly want to do like an actual example, like
Sure.
give me keys.
I'm backing up.
You can slim jump.
Yep, I am moving away from this one. I'll be honest.
But I want you to give me keys.
Churro, someone move Churro.
He's fine.
He's asleep.
Right.
No, I
So
think he stays
this
there.
is the like area in which you want to pit, right? It's like right behind the back tire, right? Because what you want to do is you want to try to spin them out. So you saw how my car immediately, I wasn't even moving, my car immediately went towards y'all. That's because when you are pitting from the back tire, you are attempting to try to spin them out and get them into a position in which you can box them, right? So you typically
I'm gonna be a
wanna
hard
do that
suck
when you're
cadet,
at
aren't
fair
I?
rates of travel. You don't want to do it at high speeds. The specific example is 75 for non-violent, 100 for violent, right? And that can only be approved by the scene command, right? But when you want to pit, your objective is to not cause any damage to any bodily persons. Let's say he pits me right now, and I run into everybody right here, right? You don't want to do that. You want to try to avoid as much people, as much vehicle damage, as much as that as possible, because you are only focused on this car, right? So when you are getting pit, or I'm sorry, when you are in the
Yeah,
this
you
is
can
great.
explain it.
Oh, sorry. When you are in a pit, this am I tripping up? You want to pit sort of. If you watch me back here, there's like a good example of this right here of being pit into a wall, right? Because there's a lot of open ground here. There's a one way, and it's easier for a pit, right? Or I'm sorry, a box.
Okay.
Other than that, you want to just show them an example?
It's gonna be hard to show them because, like, to be honest, trying to like line up a pit right in front of them here, it's probably gonna be impossible to do. We'll just do it actively when they're practicing. I will explain to you, and as Declan would say, I will break the wall on this one. We all have things called bubbles. Some of us have bigger bubbles than others. I'm looking at Jenna Mustard here specifically. Now, bubbles are your friends and your enemies, okay? Some of us have to pit using our bubbles because that's the only way that we can accomplish a clean pit for both parties, if that makes sense. Personally, when I pit people, the only way I can do it cleanly is if I swipe, like where I'm standing right now, if I swipe my bumper right here. I don't actively make contact with the car, but this is the only way that will spin out their back and send them into a sort of a spin like a Beyblade, and not just throw them into the wall to my right. It's going to take you a little bit to learn how to properly do it for yourself and what distance and where you have to hit for yourself. But once you do that, and once you learn that, that's sort of the guidelines you're going to have to go. So while we do say, you want to sort of aim the front bumper to hit like the back bumper and make contact there, that is, yes, figuratively and by the book where you want to make contact in your car. But practically for yourself, you might have to hit maybe a little further back. You might have to hit a little further forward, so that it's sort of clean and it does as it should. But like I said, that's something you're going to learn and you're going to figure out as you're actively
The
doing it
Unknown
yourself.
Prophet said, "Hello, Blau. This is my first time in your chat. I found you on Chatterbox's channel, and I thought I'd come check you out. How is the copper EP going for you when you have time?" Wow, what a nice first time chatter. Damn, Chatterbox community is really nice. It's going well. Academy's kind of chill. Like it's kind of like more
I think you explained it fairly well. I just
less high octane than a typical Clay stream will be, but we're learning.
With time, and you need to learn how to be responsible. Okay.
Yeah, no,
for
I'm
example,
called Blau.
if you
Don't
know
worry.
you have a very aggressive bubble, meaning sometimes you hit people and you're not even aware of it, then you should, maybe be more cautious, with your braking and such, and maybe you should be less aggressive with your driving.
At what speed can we pit?
75, 100.
Typically, it is somewhere around 75 in the city, and on a highway, it's somewhere around 100. The concept is the reason you can do it higher on the highway is because there's less like civilian pedestrians around, right?
People
There's only
really
other cars, okay, and they have safety equipment and they can hear your license.
this is actually an area where I have a very pro cop anti-crim take about pitting.
If you're not on a highway, but you're like in a rural area, let's say, like you're out in the middle of the desert,
God bless.
maybe that, could be a little different, right? So it all depends on the circumstances and how you can justify the safety, level of what you're doing. We only pit above 100 when they have demonstrated to threaten
I'll give the
life.
take after.
So, for example, if they have pit you above 100, or they have escalated to ramming, police cars, and by ramming I mean like, intentionally trying to knock you like off a hill or into the water or something like that, Then maybe you get aggressive with the high-speed pits. Someone pulls out in front of you when you're going 100 miles an hour as a quote-unquote block.
It's not really a hot take. It's not a hot take. It's just a take I have on like car versus car stuff in GTA, and how everyone needs to be way more chill with pits and ramp. Like not chill, like needs to be more okay with them.
Miles an hour, they're likely going to eject out of the windshield and they're going to fucking fall over. Okay. So just understand that again, everything was going to spend to preserving life and public safety.
Brother, my question, sir. I had a question there, sir. It's so say we do have like a very aggressively large bubble, like that one episode of SpongeBob where they blow the really big bubble, or let's say we just kind of fuck up and we pit someone like to Narnia. Like, what do we do? You know, like they're like, oh,
mistakes
fuck.
happen. Like sometimes
it is
that's
what
just
it
gonna
is.
happen. It is what it is. You just go with it. If you feel like if it like disabled them in the pursuit, and you feel like it was an accident, like maybe help them repair, you know, or something like that. It's honestly a case-by-case dependent thing, and it is what it is. If you bubble into somebody, it's not, you know, it's something you're just gonna have to like take credit for, you know.
Yeah, usually if you just like say, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that, like genuinely, people understand when they're in chases like this all the time, that things happen. You're one of those people that do it very frequently, they just might get more aggressive, but it is what it is. We react after that.
What if I'm not sorry, but I just feel like it's all part of God's plan?
I blame
God
Jesus for
did.
everything too.
It is what it is, guys. It is. That is true.
I don't know what true.
So
Churro
that-
apparently
now that's-
stole
that's-
one of
that's
Andy
majestic.
Jones's tribal torches.
That's majestic.
He's a good boy.
And think of it like this as well, like criminals also have the bubble, so
Yeah, Malachi knows. He used to be a racer.
true.
Like DC said, just case by case. Let's say like let's say you're in a very hectic pursuit that has like 3 interference cars, and you accidentally bubble one of the interference cars into a wall. You might just like drive, like you might, instead of stopping to arrest him, which you probably normally would do if an interference car disabled and the driver was out of his vehicle.
I'm just gonna say, hey, sorry,
you might
that's
just,
God's plan.
Stop for him or like not go to arrest him. You know what I mean? You might just cut him a break in that sense. But it's all case by case. I think the goal, I guess, Declan and Aspen have here is that all of you are trained to a point where you have enough judgment to make those calls in the moment by yourself and be smart about it. So in the end, you should be able to.
I'm just gonna
figure it
always
out
say
and
it's God's plan if
decide what
I
you do in the
fuck someone up.
Sometimes we have to communicate to the criminals too. You know, communication is important because we got to let them know like what is our intention, what is our purpose. You know, if we bubble them, communicating that we didn't mean to and stuff, and that's just helpful. You know.
Yeah, if you told them, it's just God's plan, nothing you can do about it, I think they'd be pretty understanding.
Guys, I'm telling you, that's the new way. You just anything fucking happens, hey, that's God's plan, brother.
God's plan, man. Roll with the punches.
Yeah.
Oh, God's plan is the new.
Do we
Hey,
ever
God's
pit
plan, man.
If they are on motorcycles.
That's actually a good point.
Good question.
Go into a report. Let me get the number. 1 minute.
This is why motorcycle
So you guys
escapes
should
are
actually bookmark
cringe.
this. To be honest, it's gonna be a report number 1938. Those are gonna be all the new common laws that are basically released for us based off of court cases that have happened.
The hit and Rami doctrine.
How do I bookmark it?
A little star.
So on the there's gonna be a star in the upper right near.
You have that?
Promoting to incident
Where?
and save.
You have next to like the save.
No, I have go
They
back,
can bookmark.
history, refresh, move, and
I
save.
got my bookmark thing after I became full deputy.
Yeah, they can't bookmark then.
Yeah, we can't see any
This.
But I think if you look at it's in the legislation, no? It's the newest legislation.
No, it's not.
This is not it at the bottom.
No, it just told you to look at shit.
Confused. It's not it.
Yeah, basically going through that, there are going to be a couple of things.
Oh my God.
Christ.
But again, there's going to be the hit and Rami doctrine, which is you have to make sure that you know.
It is at the
remain
bottom
on
of the
scene when you
newest
hit
legislation,
stuff.
by the way, Aspen.
Yeah.
Alright, bookmark this.
Can't,
You
but
can't, yeah.
on the newest legislation, it's at the bottom of it. They've added the common laws.
Yeah. Anyways,
4 days ago.
yeah. So you are able. This is called the Los Santos style, and you are able to use reasonable force to remove suspects from a high mobility vehicle, which includes vehicle-to-vehicle contact, tackling, and uses other, other physical force. So I believe, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but that just means that you are able to.
We can pit bikes.
Maybe motorcycle to motorcycle pit. Dixie does more motor than anyone.
What about car to motorcycle? Fuck them motorcycles.
I believe at very, very slow speeds. Correct, Dixie?
Yeah, I was paying attention. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the bike.
Okay.
What was the question?
You can pit them at slow speeds, right, with a vehicle, or spike them.
I mean, I ain't doing that. That sounds like damage to my body. What I would do is I would preference spikes. If you're on motor, perchance, then I would say prioritize the spiking over everything. You can do a pit if it's like maybe at 10 miles an hour, but I would prefer just like staying back and being parallel if possible. Sorry, this is very distracting.
Damn.
But yeah, basically you can, again, you can just tackle them, tase them, all that sort of thing. It's all up to the motor on scene. If they're getting highly aggressive, then you can always go for pits with your motorcycle, with your car. It just all depends, but it has to be at low speeds because you got to remember their body is going to hit the ground, not a vehicle. But yeah, we can kind of go over spikes in a sense. We'll go over spikes a little bit on how to do so and how to do them like properly.
Bro,
Ventura, did you do
GTA
that?
5 just looks beautiful, chat. Like, look at this.
All right. So essentially,
Like, look at this
you'll
scene.
have your spikes in your lockbox. With that, you always want to make sure that you're not out in the open. For instance, if your car is parked here, you don't want to be out here kind of spiking out in the open, because you will get run over and you will get kind of got in a sense. You always want to use your vehicle sort of as like a tool. So for instance, if the car was coming more kind of, in that direction like Dixie just did, you kind of want to use your vehicle as like a tool to make sure that you're safe. Usually your lights would be off and on like a corner of an intersection. When you go to put your spikes down, I don't know if you guys have them on you, but essentially they will take a moment for them to actually deploy and be spiked.
Noted.
It will take a little bit, and you also have to place them like you would normally an object.
Noted.
From there, you can place them ahead of time and just wait, but you always want to make sure that you're calling out what lane of travel, what,
I want to be a spike
good,
god, chat.
and everything like that. Usually the scene lead will be the one to approve them anyways.
They work at any
Have you guys have your spikes on you, or are they at MRP?
I don't think we bought any.
Just let them pick up one at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
So here you go.
sand.
So go ahead and, I'm gonna give you mine that I have on me. Just go ahead and have a feel for them. You'll kind of understand once you get them.
Just remember, the key things about spikes are you need to be in hard cover. If your vehicle is going to be exposed in the roadway, it needs to have lights on. If your vehicle is hidden, you may be behind it without lights on, but you must be completely obscured and off the roadway. If any part of you or your vehicle is encroaching into the roadway, it is your responsibility to put your lights on. Josh Cade, why do we have to have our lights on if our vehicle or ourselves
They need
are in the
CG to
roadway?
teach people how to spike cars. CG is so good at spiking
so that way,
cops.
They know that we're standing next to the vehicle, and
Spiking cars when they're the pursuit vehicles as opposed to the leading vehicle is literally 100 times easier. So like,
Well, just think of it
for
this way.
instance,
We're
I can
illegal
be like,
parking,
yo,
right? Like at a very basic
set up a
level,
spike strip right
if
here
we put our car
on
the side of the
Zancudo
road and any any part of our car
and then
is
I just
sticking out
drive
into the
through
road,
the Fort
then it's not
Zancudo
mowable,
approach,
then our car is parked.
and then I just
And if
spike.
we're a
Like,
police
it's like,
officer
bro,
and our
it's not
car is parked
CG
in
is
the
good at
roadway and
spiking.
it's in an illegal
Criminals
spot,
are good at
the
spiking
only way
because it's
that's
easy to
legal is if we
do.
have lights
It's
on.
like literally the easiest
So
shit.
if you're gonna do it and get your lights off, then get your car out of the road. If your car is in the road,
Like,
keep
think
your
about
lights
it, if
on.
I'm a
You're gonna
car
get
that's pursuing, I could go
hard to
here.
cover.
And like,
This
let's say I set
doesn't
up for spikes
mean
on
that,
San
like, you see them
Andreas right
coming
here,
and
but
you're
what
like,
if
"Oh
they
my
turn
God,"
left?
and you run out and you put the spikes
Whereas if
down.
I'm trying to spike
It
the
means you are
cops,
literally
I just turn right into where I have my buddy already set up with
behind the
spikes.
car, like this. If you can't do that
You know?
safely, then
It's a
don't
joke,
do it,
bruh.
basically.
Oh,
If you can't spike
I'm
with
sorry.
enough time to warn everyone, you
I'm
know,
dumb.
confirm, like I would be like,
Sorry.
oh, let's
I can't
pretend
tell
Bones
when
is leading the
chat's
chase.
joking
I
or
would
not.
say,
Fuck that.
300 from 311
Fuck.
direct, and you'd say send, and I'd say permission to spike, and you'd say granted, and I'd say setting up spikes, southbound Las Lagunas, correct lanes of travel. And then when I'm looking at my map, when I would basically then get in hard cover, like this, and then I would look at my map and watch the blips on the pursuit. And if they start coming down a street that's north of me, and they're gonna likely turn southbound Las Lagunas in correct lanes, then I would call out, all right,
I didn't know you were
preparing
joking,
spikes,
Mimsy. I'm sorry.
setting spikes down now, and then I would say avoid correct lanes, you know, hold left or hold right. So what I'm telling my units on the pursuit is how to avoid the spikes. And then once all units have passed, then I will grab the spikes, get back in the car, and resume the chase. That's how spikes need to be done every time. If you don't have enough time to do one of those steps, then don't spike. Pretty simple.
Also, other individuals, criminals, and everything can pick up the spikes as well. He'll run into instances where they kind of avoid the spike, get out of the car,
Okay.
pick them up, and then get back in the car and you know, and
Noted.
resume their chase. If that happens, just haze them right away. You know, try to get
Noted.
get them to stop, but one of those things where it is what it is. But yeah, just always be aware of your surroundings when doing so.
Won't spike if I don't have time. Noted. Got it.
Same thing
And then
with
you'll,
barriers.
yeah, and then they'll use it against us in future chases. Usually the movie side. Did everyone try the spike?
Affirm.
Demon.
All right, get in CVPIs in pairs of twos. I want the most experienced drivers doing comms. I want the least experienced drivers driving.
Jenna, you're driving. Let's go.
Oh. Nice.
All right.
It sounds like you're gonna be driving.
Right.
Oh, nothing.
Is this ours?
All right, mount up. So this initial pursuit, guys, I want to hear good, clean comms. I am going to specifically drive, you know, in reasonable patterns. I'm not going to take you through like any crazy routes or anything. I'm going to use this SUV, which basically is, I pretty much feel like it's the same as the CVPI from the feel of driving it. So you guys should be able to keep up. And, you know, I just want to hear you guys use your
Here we
comms.
go.
Sometimes what I'm going to do on purpose is I'm going to take like a bunch of U-turns, right, and sharp turns. And the goal of this is to try to make, you know, primary not be in primary. So you might have to swap up spots, and you might have to like reorganize the pursuit, right? And I just want to get a feel for how you guys do that. So we're gonna have the FTOs in the Cara and/or the Vigero, and they're gonna follow you guys and sort of just observe and let you know what you're doing well at, what you're not.
Yeah.
Primary, secondary, tertiary.
We'll just do it in the order that we are right here. So this one behind me to the right, you'll be primary with Watson and Williams, and then secondary will be you two, and then tertiary will be Peanuts. Okay.
I'm guessing primary's gonna do comms, right?
No. So what we're gonna
All right, I
do
got your lethal.
is
Don't
we're
worry.
gonna have secondary do comms. The reason
We
is
got
I
this,
want
we
you
got
guys to
this.
get used to being in secondary and doing comms.
Yeah, you show him what's good.
But you know, we'll swap it up here and there, okay? To start with, I want secondary doing comms. I want primary just focusing on driving, getting a feel for what it feels like to be in primary on a pursuit.
Becca, let Crystal in your car.
Crystal, get in. Get in,
Where's
criminal.
Churro? Where's Churro?
Peanuts at attention. Ready to go.
Thank God, I just wanted to make sure he's okay.
All right,
So
Peace,
you're
you got
chasing
this.
the black SUV. You are to ignore the Vigero and the car for now. They are not a part of the scenario. Later on, we may do some pickups and stuff when it gets more advanced, but for now, ignore those two cars, okay? All right, feel free to go ahead and start the pursuit now.
Josh Cade comes making his secondary. We are chasing a black SUV, currently in Fort Zancudo. They're heading south on Zancudo, taking a jump on the. They might be potentially flipped there. They 50, they flip. I'm
Oh no!
What do we do?
Oh!
Oh, we get out. We go north.
What do we do?
Oh!
Oh my God!
Leave the area.
I'm suing that guy. I'm suing that guy.
Leave the area.
I'm suing that guy. Who was that big arrow? I'm suing him.
Is going for
KONA
cuffs
going
right
for
now.
cuffs.
Going for cuffs right now. They resisted. He's still running. He's heading northbound. Dakota's chasing after him.
I'm holding lethal.
Still heading northbound across the Zancudo up. Who's got? I can do a foot pursuit comms on this cab.
It's fine. We're mobile. We got your comms. So they're still heading northbound, right behind the CVPI here. Running eastbound. Currently hiding
Stop,
behind
sir!
the
You will be
crate.
tased. You will be
running
beaten,
eastbound.
and you'll be fucked up beyond belief.
They would notice that it was upside down.
Now he's running southwest. He's by the little oil tanker. And then parallel to the oil tanker southbound.
Too early for that. Technically.
Then back west. He's running back towards the vehicle.
Yeah, the SUV's picking them back up.
Suspect is running back to the vehicle. He's going to be picked up by the SUV. Vehicle is back mobile. They're heading U-turning back westbound.
Am I not running fast enough?
The ramp. Which case still has your comms.
Yeah, let's really
Hey, stop it!
Suspect rammed a police vehicle.
Let's continue. They continue south, left, eastbound.
Be careful
left,
when we use the word ram, okay? Ram means they are using their vehicle as a weapon, and they are trying to either, like, send your vehicle off a cliff, run you into a wall at high speed, or they're trying to, like, knock you over, okay? Ram is a very specific term. You know,
Wow, I thought it was more of a nebulous term there. I mean, that still felt like a ram. What would you call that? A nudge?
Sure, whatever you want to call it, right? They're bumping my car, they're, you know, whatever. Because when you say ram, if someone's not there, remember what we're doing. We're painting a picture. So if I say, oh my God, this white gauntlet just rammed me, right? And I'm like yelling about it. All the experienced cops on the scene are now going to think that some psychopath head on to you at like 100 miles an hour. And they're going to escalate the use of force.
Cancel
So
my
be
previous
careful about
comm.
your language.
Suspects have collided with a police vehicle,
There you
but
go.
not in a
Shit like that,
particularly
right?
aggressive manner, but also not in a non-aggressive manner, to be clear.
You understand what I'm saying, yeah.
Oh, I got you, brother. I got you.
Secondary take on.
All right. Team.com. You're now
Are
going
you-
eastbound Route 68 approach.
Ma, you worry about driving. I'll take over the comms here. All right, we're going northbound Joshua Road up here in beautiful Sandy. God, Mount Chiliad looking beautiful right now. God, that's a gorgeous mountain. Now we're starting to go east, Joshua. Speed's at 100 miles an hour. Going eastbound Joshua Road. Eastbound Joshua Road, now approaching Sandy. Speed's now 120 miles and climbing. Down Josh Wood and Algonquin, still heading eastbound. Passing by the sheriff's department, still east Joshua Road. Now taking a left northbound. Nope, off. Cancel that. Off road. U-turn. Still on the corner of Marina and Joshua. Another U-turn. Still off-road corner of Joshua and Marina. Still U-turning off-road. Now heading back west on Alhambra. Secondary, take comms.
Josh K, that's just secondary. We're right northbound. Stand by. right eastbound on Zancudo Avenue, right southbound mile 1, right westbound back towards the DCSO office, right northbound. He's doing loops, primary take it.
Taking we got secondary on comms here. Heading west, taking another left. Now heading west again. Oh! An interference vehicle, primary take comms.
No. I'm not an interference vehicle.
Sorry, we are doing a little training. Bring it back to it if you're
Oh,
alright.
it's
Do you need medical?
training. Oh, okay. No,
Yeah, we're doing a little training.
Bye bye.
Alright.
Yeah, have fun.
Alright, we gotta get back on the pursuit
I
map.
believe into a tree. Correction. Continuing southbound now on Alamino Avenue. Some shit like that. Still continuing southbound. Incorrect lanes of travel. Transitioning back into correct lanes of travel. Continuing southbound on Algonquin Boulevard.
Secondary taking comms now, heading west, Algonquin. Merging on to Joshua, heading west. Now taking a right, northbound off-road. U-turn, now heading south. 1050 with the cop car. Now heading south by Joshua Tree Road.
Southbound off-road next to Joshua Road.
Nice, good switch up to the secondary.
Transitioning to eastbound. Continuing along the mountain eastbound, along the brim of this mountain. Left now, continuing westbound towards Joshua Road. Transitioning to traveling eastbound towards.
You got this, Maya. You got this.
The small town area. Right
Wait, I'm
now,
getting him.
onto Main Road,
Start!
Southbound.
Stop the vehicle!
Connects with the tree there, I believe. Transitioning westbound, going in circles a little bit. Vehicle's looking rather worse for wear as he transitions westbound now onto Algonquin Boulevard. Driving through the shop, be a little careful here, we've got explosives. Eastbound now, coming out onto Algonquin Boulevard. Left eastbound, now heading off-road again. Almost ran a coyote over, going northbound now. Back in correct lanes of travel on Panorama Drive eastbound.
Secondary taking comms. Heading eastbound Algonquin. Taking a jump over to the Alamo Sea. Now going off-road south, 1050 to the Rock. Potential opportunity for box.
Stop going, you're being illegal.
Stop being illegal!
Suspects now heading south, off-road.
Turn ya.
Back on what looks like Joshua, primary take com.
He's heading westbound, Zancudo left, southbound towards the main road. Ready VCB.
U-turn back to the gas station. Still have visual heading back over towards Alamo Sea. Last seen. VCB.
Alright, now follow where your code 6 thing.
Spotted heading northbound on the water side towards Joshua Road. VCB, but
Cade is gonna.
direction left.
Cade is code 6 westbound on Alhambra Drive. There's nothing towards the motel.
Got him on the water.
I think he pulled into a house then by the.
No, we have visual again. We're Marina Drive, North Sandy Shore. Just by the water's edge, near parking lot.
Sir, stop being illegal!
Stop moving! Stop
Still
moving!
right by the
Wait,
waterfront.
we wanna talk.
Backing up into us. Now heading
illegal.
southeast. Now heading west. Westbound on Marina.
Secondary taking comms, continuing westbound, Marina Drive. Speeds of 90 miles an hour, still continuing westbound on Marina. Stick to slightly off-road. Going left off-road, heading southbound onto Joshua Road, it looks like. Still continuing off-road actually, transitioning northbound. Now back on Joshua Road, eastbound, correct lanes of travel.
You got this, Maya. You got this.
I'm doing it. See, I'm keeping on him.
You send this motherfucker to hell.
Speeds of 30 miles an hour climbing.
I'm gonna give him the pill of death. I want to pet him so bad.
Still continuing eastbound Joshua Road.
Brothers, I'm gonna let you know that you're about to meet your maker, God Almighty, and He is not a kind and forgiving judge.
But we're transitioning eastbound Joshua Road, heading now towards Grapeseed. speeds of over 100 miles an hour as he continues eastbound on East Joshua Road. Heading now towards the main highway eastbound on East Joshua Road.
The swords and fury of judgment are gonna come down upon you like 1,000 hot ashes.
Sonora Freeway.
Get him, get him.
Secondary taking comms. We're heading north on Sonora Freeway.
I think we should
Primary take comms. We're a little too far back.
Northbound, incorrect lanes of travel driving incredibly recklessly. Sonora Freeway left towards Great Seed westbound. Continuing northbound now on Union Road towards a large field of cows and left again towards the farm area eastbound on O'Nelly Way. Passing, I believe, someone's nan's house southbound on Union Road. It looks like suspects are leaving their vehicle. They've dropped off one suspect. We're going to continue pursuit. One is in the building.
Yeah, Clay.
Play KONA, enter in building.
Okay, we're going to stay on the
I'm on
vehicle.
lethal out. BCSO, hands up!
Continuing eastbound, maintaining comms, O'Nelly Way behind the building. Transitioning northbound now.
Clay.
It looks like they're going to pick up the suspect as they've gone in a bit of a circle here. Slowing.
Going outside to look for them.
They're slowing at the back side of the building westbound.
Excuse me.
Vehicle is still driving on the east side of O'Nelly Road.
Suspect seen on roof. Suspect seen on roof.
They're getting back in the vehicle, it looks like.
No taser, no taser. Keep going.
Continuing westbound on O'Neill Way.
Okay, there's your comm and eastbound right now, parallel to the cow farms. We're going to be approaching Great Seed Avenue, crossing, still continuing
I
east.
see you. Come forward.
Approaching Los Santos Freeway, might be taking a jump onto LSF. They might be 50, they might be flip.
That's pretty
the
good.
jump, they made it, they're on opposite lanes. They're stuck right now on Sonora Freeway. In between the
that was pretty good.
two bollard parts. They're reversing right now.
I could have gone for Taz.
Mobile, they're heading northbound, reversing.
Well, Maya's a great partner.
Reversing right now. They're going to be coming out onto one of the little exits. They 15 again. Still mobile. On correct lanes of travel, we're heading eastbound off-road. Right up to Sonora Freeway. They're still heading eastbound right now. They're by the wheat farm. We're continuing east.
Are we authorized for pit?
Yep. U-turns right now, stand by for direction. Northbound on the wheat fields.
Go.
Approaching
Go
Union
for it,
Road.
Maya.
Approaching Union Road.
When you ready to take that pit mile, what I want you to do is you close your eyes, you feel the warmth of Jesus' hands.
Southbound.
He'll take the wheel for you. He'll guide your hands.
Facing northbound.
Sir, stop being illegal.
East Union Road. Right, southbound.
Object thrown out the window.
Suspects threw something out the window back there.
Yeah, one person can go back, and pick it up. That would be ideal. West Union Road, crossing over towards Joshua now. So
Pulling something else out the window on East Joshua Tree Road. Might be throwing that out.
Just go see. Okay, if might have to go check that as well. East Joshua
not
Road,
thrown,
still
just
pushing
holding.
westbound.
Hasn't thrown yet. Just holding.
We're passing the alien camp, still pushing westbound East Joshua. Approaching BCSO.
Item thrown out on East Joshua Tree Road
These guys are,
near the sheriff's department.
These Korean drones are throwing repair kits that damage your car, so don't because vehicles braking hard left southbound Panama Drive, right westbound on the train tracks parallel to Joshua. Vehicle is westbound on the train tracks parallel to Joshua. If you're mobile on the street, your nearest cross is going to be Joshua and Stab City. Pushing westbound. You just passed the airfield.
My, when you are ready, you will feel Jesus' hands upon yours. He will guide you. And with self-righteous glory, he will steer this car into the back pillar of that car and pit
I
them
will
into
let
the
the Lord
gates of
guide
hell.
my hands onto this
God
man's
bless.
neck.
Direction.
My
Ain't no
peace will
rest
soak
for the
this man
wicked, and
out.
I'll tell you, you're gonna be spending a long time in eternity in hell.
off-road right now, going up the hill parallel towards Joshua, the nearest person to Joshua right now. They're going up the big hill right now, they'll be at the top of the mountain, stand by one. They're still sending it eastbound. Oh my god, these guys are crackers. Eastbound,
Primary, take comms.
U-turning, they're U-turning, yeah, they're U-turning. Going back towards you
Sorry,
guys.
stop being illegal.
Going back down the hill westbound, going back towards Joshua Road. The 50, they're spinning out a little bit. They're still reversing down the hill. Going westbound, down the hill towards Joshua. Going to get through to Joshua. They're eastbound Joshua Road.
Primary taking comms, still eastbound Joshua Road. Lot of distance from us, we still have visual. Eastbound Joshua Road.
Hold the comms, Clay, hold the comms.
Still eastbound Joshua Road. Oh, we gained on these sons of bitches. All right, taking a left, heading north.
It's still eastbound.
Oh, still eastbound Algonquin. Still left Algonquin. Turn coming up, it looks like it's gonna be left, northbound. Into a little alleyway.
Joshua, that would be ideal because these guys are U-turn Andes. We still have eyes. They're southbound on Nyland Avenue, coming towards you, Clay. Still pushing south on Nyland Avenue, going to be going towards Joshua. Yeah, they're going through alleyways, going to be out on Joshua very shortly. 22, that U-turn. Northbound Nyland Avenue, left, westbound DCB. We regained eyes, they're eastbound on Alhambra Drive. The petrol station, left, northbound behind the petrol station. DCB.
Man, we parallel this shit.
Yeah, I figured they'd come this way.
Westbound on Alhambra Drive again. We're pushing west, right, northbound VCB.
Primary, Watson taking comms southbound now on Niland Ave. Taking a left, I believe. Was it a left or a right? VCB currently.
For now, we call it comms.
Northbound, Mountain View Drive.
We call it comms, just do your last name secondary, don't do taking comms.
Left, southbound through a building, continuing southbound next to Chollis
I was
Springs
talking
Ave.
back that way.
Now left, northbound on
I should have said that, not on radio.
Vehicle slowing right, southbound now on Marina Drive. And then right in the car park. Currently spinning in little U-turns, now continuing southbound.
Sir, please stop.
50 with one of our officers. Attempt to box.
Here we go.
Currently attempting box.
Brother, you going back. You going back, brother.
All right, I'm gonna tell you guys something right now, and this is gonna be like a
Phoenix, next time, if you crash out, wait till everybody gets through and then pull back out.
And you are
You're
authorized
good.
to hit. You
Keep it
are
up.
not authorized to try to head on the V. I'm not saying that what you just did was intentional, but the rule of thumb as a police officer for safety is that if the pursuit is coming at you, you are to remain exactly still in your position until everyone in that pursuit has passed you. Because if you start trying to gain the advantage of U-turning as soon as you see them coming at you, or you try to block them by like turning into their lane, you're essentially just asking them to head on you, get really angry, and then shoot all the cops. So focus on when you are paralleling to remain exactly still when you notice the pursuit is coming at you. Alright, resume comms.
Secondary, secondary, westbound Joshua Road. Taking it right now towards
I thought it was great what you did.
westbound on Cali.
I was ready to kill those motherfuckers. Alright, they went this way.
Left off-road, westbound.
Oh my god, look at them jumping like that.
Tracks. 50 with a rock, a massive rock. Still continuing now southbound after Khalifa Road. Continuing up the mountain now, westbound. Still continuing up the mountain, transitioning more southbound now. Is Pitt an officer? We're now in primary as he heads down the mountain southbound.
Warn him if he tries to send anybody up the mountain again, he's gonna get freaking
Spinning around, going back up northbound towards the train tracks once again, heading up the mountain.
Brothers and sisters, the sun is shining on the mountain country roads. Take me home. Bring these cocksuckers in.
Back in rank, continuing eastbound towards the train tracks. onto the train tracks.
That's a
Careful
kickflip
here,
right
there.
there.
Is a lot of water that now eastbound along the train tracks. 75 miles an hour.
Because you gotta have some time for Clay comms, you know.
Still continuing eastbound along. Oh, actually heading off road now towards what I believe not the airfield. Oh, they flipped. Eastbound next to the dirt road. They're on their side. We might have them here.
Get out of the car with your hands up!
We stay mobile. We stay mobile. Follow the two. Follow these two up here.
What's the driver description? What the hell is the driver's description, y'all?
We got drivers wearing a all black mask. We have two in pursuit of him.
He's running north. He's running north. I got your lethal, okay? Go ahead.
He's too quick for me.
He's still running up the hill, running north.
Try and pull in front of him here.
He's too quick.
Suspect is running eastbound near Joshua Tree Road, still off road. Two officers in pursuit.
Someone in a mobile unit get out ahead of them and hop out on foot.
I'm gonna put you out there.
Yeah.
He's not running east. Direction west. Not running back south towards your case.
Right here.
He's now going again, going west.
Someone get in front of this guy, please. This guy's running gangster, man. This guy's cringe. Please. He's running up the hill. Northbound, top of the hill.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go grab my car gun.
Hey, firm.
Advised,
westbound.
purple air suspect stolen on a police CPI.
Hey, firm, this guy's
another suspect.
He's still westbound on the side of this hill here. On the north side of the train tracks. Oh. You're going to the top, right to the top, coming towards you, CPI, on top of the hill.
Stolen Crown Vic coming that way.
He's still heading westbound.
Suspect going to the stolen Crown Vic, heading westbound on towards Joshua Road, spinning out.
Hi.
Southbound Joshua Road in the stolen Crown Vic.
Wait, they stole a Crown Vic?
Transitioning now off-road towards the train tracks eastbound.
Do we have permission to escalate even further as they stole a police vehicle?
Still continuing eastbound, off-road now. They're now flipping their vehicle. They're flipping their vehicle. Suspects are leaving the vehicle.
So do not get in the car.
East next to Joshua. Now continuing eastbound of Bruce.
Oh, I wanted to go for a.
Which one's the primary target?
I saw it. Primary target is still this black and colored SUV. Stay on that. That's driver.
Continuing eastbound on the train tracks.
Secondary taking comms. We have eastbound on the train tracks, Grand Sonora Desert. Near Joshua Road, still heading eastbound, train tracks.
That's where you want it,
No, just leave it for us, like, you know. Get into whatever we had, you know. If you manage to, like, crystal it to, like, steal a car.
Heading left, northbound, off-road, heading over to Joshua Road. U-turn, now heading west. The primary taking comms, west on Joshua Road. Secondary take comms.
Secondary comms. Westbound, continue on Joshua Road. U-turning, they'll be eastbound on Algonquin. Oh, U-turn again, eastbound Joshua.
Oh, sorry. All good, all good.
Continuing eastbound on Joshua.
Kate, as your comms, we're pushing eastbound on Joshua right now.
Yeah.
Left, southbound, left, northbound correction on Panorama Drive. Left, westbound, BCB temporarily by the apartments. And left, southbound, back on towards Joshua. Crossing over, southbound Joshua. Went onto the train tracks, now westbound. And right, northbound onto the top of the hill. Back towards Joshua.
Oh, go for that pit here.
Oh,
Eastbound
yes,
Joshua.
beautiful one.
Towards the motel.
Sir!
eastbound Joshua. Passing the
All right, you got primary. I believe in you.
This guy likes to drive through the alleyways by BCSO. If I can get a unit to go post up, so that way we can set up the spikes potentially. Still eastbound on Joshua Road, passing the BCSO right now. Posted up.
He blasts me every time. Look at him.
Gone past BCSO, so they're still pushing east on Joshua. Going to be approaching Grapesy shortly. Approaching the TV road turnoff, not taking it, still pushing eastbound Joshua. Approaching Los Santos Freeway, and my one. Braking left, northbound, off-road on East Joshua. Still going to be approaching towards Los Santos Freeway. Left, northbound, going towards Grandma's old house, if anyone remembers that. Northbound parallel to Los Santos Freeway. Going towards Grandma's now, approaching Grandma's house.
Taking comms, approaching Grandma's house now, heading over east, taking a right. Taking a left northbound. Off-road. Off-road heading up towards Mount Chiliad by Union Road and Grapeseed. We are heading northbound off-road on a little bike path. North, ascending the east side of Mount Chiliad. We're taking primary, still with comms, still heading north, ramping up over onto the bike path of Mount Chiliad.
No! We're flipped.
I got your flip, I got your flip. Oh, you might got our flip.
Oh my god.
You okay?
I'm gonna flip.
VCB, we got it. We're going westbound up the top of Chiliad.
It's so hard nowadays to flip these damn things.
Flipping. They're
Well,
flipping down
flip
to the
this.
east.
Okay, we're gonna be at the bottom of the hill. Jenna, go right.
Oh my god, this driver might.
I cannot see
might be
flip.
dying. He might be dead.
Okay, go right. Jenna, go down the hill.
Barrel roll. Completely running east.
I got it.
I see him. Did he eject?
I had to find it.
The car's still mobile. He's coming back
Good
towards
job.
the trail. Pushing
Oh, I
westbound.
couldn't see where to flip.
Comms still pushing northbound, going back
Right,
towards the
let's catch
trail.
up.
Looks like they were going to be wanting to climb up Mount Chiliad. Still scaling up towards Mount Chiliad right now. The Bones, be careful. This guy's a rat. He might try to push you off. Okay. Don't die on me, Bones.
If he does that, send him up.
We're still pushing northbound up the hill. We're going to be approaching the top of Mount Chiliad Hill. Oh my god. Pushing northbound. Oh my. He took a.
Oh my god. These rocks are crazy. You're just jumping out at me.
Still pushing west. They're pushing on the trail still. All the way to the top of Chiliad. Bone start check.
Lord Almighty above, grant us the strength of the mountain.
Oh god, we might be dead. We went off the edge. We VCB. The car was still going up Mount Chiliad. Help me!
Went down Mount Chiliad, all right.
You keep ascending.
VCB on it, by the way.
We always stay ascended.
Sheriff's off the fucking mountain out here.
No, that's why I said that's my sheriff.
Got his car kidnapped.
Oh my god.
Clay KONA and my going down.
Clay.
It's been an honor trading with you.
Clay.
Oh god.
Saving it. I'm saving it.
Oh god. Fire! Oh my god!
Remember, if any of you guys go down, don't hover Alpha. We got you.
This mountain will never take me alive.
Oh my god! How did you survive that?
Last scene visual of the SUV?
I'm just
I saw it go
different.
up the mountain.
Air 1 has it going westbound over Chiliad.
Going westbound over Chiliad.
Yeah, your intercept is gonna be like, you know, the little train tunnel on the other side down by like the lumber mill and all that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, nearest closest is gonna be the lumber yard, which is about
Not too far back.
Should we go north side for that, you think?
No, here's what I want you to do. Head back down the mountain. Head down the mountain this way. Full U-turn. You're gonna do is we're gonna head down the mountain. We're gonna cut up. I know a route.
Yeah. That's what I'm figuring. I figure going over doesn't make sense here.
Yeah, we can't go over here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna steadily descend. We're gonna make our way through
Air 1 comms.
North KLAY way.
Vehicle's just continuing on the westbound trail down Chiliad.
Oh, brother, oh, brother.
Do I have any units trying to
brother, you got a repair kit?
Or no?
I sure as hell do.
Myself and Jenna are attempting to get there.
I got your lethal.
Do have a repair kit.
We're still currently heading down the mountain.
We'll catch up to him. Don't worry.
I have a small visual of him on the west side of the mountain.
Is that unit okay?
What was that?
You see that unit near the tree down there?
I'm sure they're
Right.
fine.
They okay? Okay.
I got your lethal, brother.
Got your lethal.
Oh, we don't know. It could be a fucking ambush, brother. You never know.
Just east of the lumber mill. They are sliding on their roof.
East of the lumber mill. We can do it. We can do it. I'm repairing as fast as I can.
We 50'd. We are sliding down on one of our doors.
We're south side of Mount Chiliad, looking to rejoin in a moment here.
Do you still see the suspect, Melon?
Negative.
Currently next to the suspect's vehicle, they ran northbound from our their vehicle towards the lumber mill.
All right, let's get on their asses.
Interference vehicle, so be careful. Keep your eyes peeled for a big arrow and potentially a stolen CVPI. If these cars come in, they're probably trying to pick him up.
All right, let's go that way.
We still have visual on it. Do we have comms?
We
copy. Where are you folks staying?
Wow, when you're out in the country, you let nature and God's green earth. You let that feel you, the energy, the aura of Mother Nature. You know about your aura? You gotta have a good aura.
Was that the vehicle? Or am I crazy? No, was that one of our units?
I don't know. I don't think that's it. Was it?
We're gonna head back and check their car just in case.
Yeah, just keep your eyes peeled for the interference.
North of the lumber mill.
Oh, north of the lumber mill was where they're last seen.
They're north of the lumber mill. They might have continued up to Toledo, or they could be headed back down.
I'll tell you what, we're gonna head around the Great Mountain. We're gonna head up north to Toledo.
To see if they come back down.
Yep.
Okay, suspect's vehicle is clear. There is no occupants inside.
They're on foot, Aspen.
Is there any interference? Like, do we know of any cars?
No, there was interference, but I don't think any of them pulled up. I don't think any of the boys have seen interference pull up.
So they would have been picked up by now.
Oh, we got some beautiful blood stains on this car right now.
Always act like they're on the phone or like on a radio. It's very quick. They were following the whole time.
Look at that, the locals just moved right out the way.
I think I see a suspect in a stolen PD vehicle on north of Lumberville.
Jeff, how you doing?
Can you confirm that it's a suspect?
Repeat that, north of
I believe I hear it.
North of the lumber mill.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Go converge on them.
Why, local? Why? How would you do this?
I got visual.
It was his
they're
time.
just above the little railroad.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, they're driving away.
Okay.
Suspects continuing north into the lumber mill. Stolen CVPI.
What's the plate of Lando?
The plate?
Oh, yeah. Do you have a plate read?
I have a plate read as CVPI.
Oh my god, how do I bring up the menu on the dashboard for the plate reading? Oh my god, I don't remember.
Update on location. Oh
I've suddenly lost control.
Oh.
Alright, let's reset. Let's reset.
I can't. Hold on. I
Let's
cannot
meet up at
move.
one location. Exactly where
I
you're
cannot
at.
get out of the vehicle.
Toledo gas.
I cannot turn.
Yeah, let's get everyone to Toledo gas.
Yeah, I'm gonna need myself some gas.
Oh, I can turn out.
Oh, are you good? Do you have another repair kit or?
Press the dashboard button to see if I could maybe bring up that little, thing on the dashboard, and couldn't do anything.
The guy, what's up, Bones? How you doing, man? Not a hello or hi or
I'm
anything.
just responding to 77s, okay? Not great.
Alright, let's go ahead and go to police gas station. We'll refuel the vehicles. If you don't have money, just let us know. We have a couple of notes for that scene. A couple of notes.
I didn't think for our first chase, I actually don't think we did that bad.
Yeah, Crystal was taking notes in the back of our car too, so she's got some stuff.
Yeah.
All right, we'll head back soon. You remember the dashboard button to bring up your little plate reader and stuff? Because that sure as hell don't.
What was the dashboard button?
Oh, you got a complaint?
Yeah, found it.
I'm not like tabbed in. Oh.
Yeah, right.
I can't wait.
Is because typically people like to shadow. People like to shadow on the chase for interference. That's why.
I feel like I just had the same issue occur.
Maze Bank is 8. 6. Yeah, but people.
On this damn car. Oh my God, it's all the way over here.
Declan, you want me to bring you to find a car?
Oh my.
Yeah, there's nothing right here.
I was scuffed out the Wizzy was. I couldn't talk or move or think or do anything there for a second.
Figured you had
Fuck
something
caused
going
that?
on, yeah. I don't know.
Once you finish refueling, just come to the car.
Feel good
We'll
now? You
give
feeling
notes.
right?
Yeah, I feel great.
There's multiple accidents happening at once. Depending on what shift you go to, is how it'll go.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah,
twisting
shifters
my ankle
usually,
on the hill.
they always have it. Did you say Melon?
I seem to have twisted my ankle.
Oh.
Ouchies.
Untwisted.
There's a guy
Well,
playing
we don't
your
have any
Exodia
EMS,
deck in
so
a
we have to
Master
put 'em
Duel tournament, and he's winning. Just
be messed down.
what?
All right,
Which one? Like my new one?
waiting on them. I'll just go. They can hear me on radio, right?
It definitely can't be in a
All
live
right,
or like a.
It's
gotta be an IRL tournament, not Master Duel. Wait, is Master
We're
Duel?
gonna go back to Sandy to BCSO to start from there.
Yo, show me, yo, bro.
All right, we can drive there. It's a good minute.
Yeah. Everyone drive and just listen to the radio, please.
All right. Some things from what I noticed. One, filler words. Do not say, especially when we're off road. That's fine. We can be a little bit more descriptive and be more present on radio with that. But when we are on roads, when we're on Algonquin Boulevard, don't say taking. Don't say filler words, because that generates a lot of dead air. A lot of dead air on radio, and we don't want that. We don't want dead air on radio at all. That is something that is mildly annoying to me. It is a personal pet peeve. I'm not trying to get better at it, but dead space is something that is annoying in a chase because we want to be locked.
Wait,
in.
can
Now,
you
wanna be locked
link
in
it?
the chase, you want to know exactly where they're going for parallel, etc., etc. So make sure that when you're saying stuff like left, left eastbound Great Ocean Highway, right, or left southbound Great Ocean Highway. You want to make sure that you are filling in, making it nice, tight, and concise. Now, when we're going off roads, you can be a little bit more descriptive of the area. You can give live landmarks, et cetera, et cetera. You just want to be as descriptive as possible when you're on radio. That was a major thing for me because I heard a lot of taking. I heard a lot of, they're doing a, just try to make it nice and clean as possible, clean as possible.
So the reason, one second, let me just get this up.
Yeah.
The reason why that is crucial is because if, say for example, they make a U-turn, and your comms are, oh, they're making a U-turn, hold on, yeah, they're going that way,
it's on DK's
right?
channel. Hold on.
So you just took all that time to say U-turn southbound.
Right now, Ash
and
is
if
not
anything
good.
else
Revealing the
crucial
left
had
arm to the
happened
opponent
during that
as we draw
moment,
off the top of
you
our
would
deck.
have started
Come
over
to us,
your
we have the
words,
Kirby
become
Bamboo Sword,
flustered, and then
King
people would
Sark
become
send
very
fields to the grave to
So for
further
example,
send
let's say
a
as they're
happy
making the
grave. That is
U-turn,
our fourth
you
and
spot them
final
like
horse.
pulling a gun.
This is what
or
we're going to Ash
you spot
negate.
them getting on
Negate
the phone,
original sinful
or
from
they
going
threw
into the
something out
Snake
the
Eye
window.
engine. Which
If
the
you're in
Snake
the
Eye
middle of
engine
saying,
from the first duel is
yeah,
able to
they're
draw
going like
6 additional
U-turning
cards.
kind of in a
We're
weird
going to be
way,
making the Power
then you're
Tool
going to go,
Braver Dragon.
Oh my God!
they're throwing
It's
something
actually
else,
my
like,
deck.
We are going to be sending the Cursed
then
Bamboo
if
to
anything
search
else
and map for
happens, or
bamboo.
you
That's
need
going to be
use
the
a
golden
landmark or
bamboo. So the
anything
Power
else
Tool
like that, you
Bravers
have
at
room.
least
So that's why
they
I
draw
use
2.
pieces.
We have the Foolish Barrel
Another
Goods.
thing
Send
from
from the deck
me,
a Wanted Seeker. Wanted Seeker is a draw 1.
When you have
Return
crashed,
back
when
in the
you have
deck,
crashed a
also
vehicle,
getting the
when it is
Cursed Bamboo into the
disabled, when you're
graveyard
on the middle
through
of
the
stranded
effect
on
the
a
Jet
highway,
Synchron,
right?
searching for a golden bamboo.
Especially
Another
when
golden
there's
bamboo, draw
interference
2.
involved,
Draw 2, come to
you
me,
want
Cup
to
of
call out
Ace.
that
He uses Cup of Ace?
you're out of the chase,
Oh, that sounds
right?
crazy.
Because
The
you
void, we're
want
going to discard our entire hand
ensure
during the end phase.
that people are able
Return
to
back
pick
the
up
original
enough
sinful,
or you're
randomly
not.
drawing
I know
into
we
the field
have,
spell.
like, we only
Field
have
spell
3
summons the
cars
back row the
and
oak.
phones
Cup of
and
Ace,
pets.
50% chance.
But you want to make sure that somebody is
The
able
opponent is now
to
drawn
hoop
2.
you
He
there,
did
Bossman?
not draw
when you are
into
needed,
anything
you know,
relevant
because,
here.
if you're
Well,
just
you know,
crashed
the
out
Drill
and
Storm
no
could
comms,
potentially be
then people don't
relevant
know where
as
you
it
are,
banishes
you
a
could
card
be
from the opponent's
kidnapped, like you have
graveyard.
stolen CPI, et cetera, et cetera.
Further showcutting this up
Yeah, so
into
basically when
Saruja.
you're crashing, you
We
go
already used
primary
Ash to
1050,
negate the
you always
original
go in the
sinful.
position that you are.
Draw
Parallel
4, return
1050,
3.
secondary
We have the
1050.
Magician's Souls, which will
And
be
then
able
that's when
to
someone will
draw
go,
2.
for my example,
Send our
would
back
be
row
through
and the
one
oak into
secondary,
another 50% chance of the Cup of Ace.
eastbound Vespucci
He didn't get
or
it.
Jesus.
right, south,
We
south.
needed
You know,
that.
you kind of just go right into the
2
calm
Cup of
versus
Aces, and the
saying
opponent
taking
has drawn
calm.
4 cards.
Bones, I'm gonna have Slacks pair up with
We
you.
have the YOLO Cup
Ah,
of
he
Ace.
lost.
In the first game, I think we YOLO'd 2 Cup of Aces, right? Both of them were in our favor.
Let's pull up unique
Promethean,
stuff,
but we're not
right?
getting up still.
You and
Okay,
him can kind of
Promethean,
provide
I'm kinda
Fire
hurt.
Monster from the
I'll be
grave. We
okay.
have the Snake Eye Oak, Oak
I
Reborn the
got
Banished
some
Jet
notes as well
Synchron.
from,
Oak's gonna
Does he have a way to get the leg out?
Off the deck in Ash. I can't believe that we still
All right.
got access to our Snake Eye engine after
So,
defeating
get out of the
original
road,
Sinful.
get out of the road.
Oh, sorry about that.
Madness. We're gonna
That's
make a
pretty
heal so we
what
can make
Aspen
the
was
form of
saying on
Synchro
radio.
and draw cards
Many
again.
of you,
We're gonna be equipping our giant
through,
trainer to the
and she
back
said,
row. Send the giant
It's
trainer.
gonna be your last name or your call sign, then your position. So, call outs, for example, 307 secondary, or if you're primary, 307 primary. At least we know who it is and like what position you're at, and yeah, it gives us more of an idea, and it's much quicker. Be quicker with calling out if a car gets flipped. If it does a U-turn, VCB, it gives those units time to prepare, catch up. Also, remember to use bounds when giving the cardinal, like westbound, northbound. There's some streets as well that has a, for example, North Walker Drive has a cardinal in its name. And when you're saying going through an alley, always mention the cardinal too. Like it's taking a right in an alley.
Yeah, that's actually my deck,
The most important part is the
There's a few things that are different, but yeah, that's it.
the turn and the cardinal. Kay did a good thing with saying like no, it's parallel to this location and calling out where it's approaching and like the nearest intersection for you guys to intercept. Oh, Lando also said incorrect lanes. We tend to avoid using incorrect because sometimes your radio cuts off and they'll just hear correct instead. So try using opposing lanes instead. Let's see. I think that's all I got for now.
Doing a little Pokeball.
I got separate
I'm on
notes
a
here, so
diet.
I can just give you a little note later.
Yeah,
Oh, for
other
me?
words that you can use instead of like you know, if there's a little bit of dead air in between knowing the actual street name, is standby. That's one that a lot of us use. Also, if you're like, oh, never mind, we just go 22, like eastbound instead.
Landmarks too. Using
Yeah,
landmarks.
or we'll just do landmarks.
Also, in like vehicle stops, sometimes comms tend to fall apart. It still happens lately where suspects will be getting out and doing a bunch of stuff, but no one calls out what's going on with the suspects. Or always remember to lock your doors, and I forgot what I was going to say.
No, Crystal's right. Like, I'm gonna give you a prime example, okay? A very, very classic, very typical scenario. You are chasing a car from a laundromat or a cash exchange. You are primary or secondary. They pull into the red garage. Someone gets out from the passenger door, jumps over the wall, runs up the grass hill, jumps over the wall in La Puerta, and gets in, you know, another car on a motorcycle. If you are with the primary or the secondary, sure, you can see what that car is doing. You can see what the passenger is doing. And you're you know, focused, you're locked in, you're like, all right, oh, they're doing a swap, I'm ready. I get out, I jump over the wall, taser, I tase the guy, I'm going for cuffs and all this, right? Well, guess what? If you wait until after they break cuffs and get on the bike and drive away to say they're doing a swap onto La Puerta, well, you just fucked over your parallel. Whereas if as soon as they go into the red garage, if you say, hey guys, they're going to the red garage, parallel, can you go to La Puerta at the La Puerta del Perro interchange? Well, now you have someone ahead of them so that if they successfully do that swap, you're in a position to chase, right? So it's a lot about remembering that you're giving information not just for yourself, not just for like secondary, but also so that you guys can succeed as a group, okay? So don't forget to give information, even if you think that you know it and it's not a big deal, even if there's 2 or 3 cars on scene. You never know what parallel unit might already be on Del Perro, or might be at the colorful garage, just normal patrolling. And they might be like, oh shit, I'm in position to parallel and help out, right? So just things like that.
Yeah, like I'll give an example of chase earlier. I ran to the car.
Yo, bro, thanks for shouting out the YouTube vid with them. That's crazy. I thought you were trolling when you said someone was playing my dad.
Inside the vehicle, chase the suspect, going for cuts, and maybe say it needs 77 of the original scene. And then it will give units to prepare to come assist you and get to that CVPI ahead of time.
All right, let's take whatever order we started with last time and let's reverse it. So whatever car started in tertiary, I want you in primary. Whatever car was in primary, I want you in secondary, and secondary, I want you in tertiary. Okay.
All right.
All right, let's get that done, and then
like mid-pursuit, okay? I gotta handle something.
Yeah. Slacks and Bones will join mid-pursuit. Bones.
I don't have a cop call because my scout got taken out at Mission PD.
Bones has something, I think.
Cassidy, you can steal Cassidy's.
Is it the same drivers?
Oh,
Bass, is that you?
It's not. No, that's not Bass. That's Slacks.
Yeah, I don't.
I thought I heard a voice.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got you.
That's Slacks.
Got too tired, brother. He's gonna go to sleep. Got too tired.
Right here, Clay.
I heard his voice.
Oh yeah, I do.
Jenna's gonna think about waterfalls real quick, so can we just keep it like 2 minutes?
We'll just take
yeah, I'm gonna go to. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
If you guys need food and drinks, talk to the mouse.
Use the bathroom. If you need food or water, we have it for everybody.
I also have a bunch of repair kits if you guys need another.
Wow, you're driving pretty well. That was better than I thought you'd do.
Oh yeah, what do you mean by that? I thought I was pretty damn good. When you repair. I stuck on him. I found him a few times.
Well, I say that because, you know, you're a woman. Is what I would say if I, you know, subscribe to such misogynistic ideology that women can't drive. No. It's just because, you know,
one, Clay. Good one.
no, it's just because you're sort of new to the job. That's all. You know, you can drive that well. I mean, I've been driving for years.
Enough. That's right. Yeah, you communicated better than I thought you would.
Yeah, thanks so much. Insurance companies in most states actually have lower rates for women as they are less likely to get into car accidents.
Oh yeah, why do you think they get into fewer car accidents?
Well, that's a good question.
It's because they're not so mad all the time. That's why. Not so angry all the time.
Well, yeah, I should probably something along those lines. It's probably likely to do with risk taking.
I see. I see.
Not
So you
really
think there's a big difference in mentality between men and women?
Well, it's less about being a man or a woman, and we're speaking more progressive terms. It's about the amount of testosterone that's in your system now. Testosterone hormone causes you to engage in oftentimes riskier behavior and decision making. So I would imagine that while driving, a higher testosterone individual might be more likely to make a risky sort of turn or a, risky route to get somewhere. That might lead to higher incidences of accidents. Also why men
So if I
tend
want to be a risk taker, I should start doping?
You're
Doping
goddamn
on that
right.
tea?
Yeah, dope on that
Okay.
tea. That's right.
Yeah, right. Noted. Noted. I'll keep this in mind.
This is actually true, chap. Men are actually, by like statistical measures, they're worse drivers. And a lot of that behavior is probably because of risk taking. Like, the cool way of saying it is like men do riskier decisions. The more honest way is men are just fucking stupid sometimes. Like just the reality of it.
Are you on Radio 9? Hey, from. Okay. Is everyone in Sandy still?
Yeah. We're out, Sandy.
Yeah, we're still here.
Sir, you're on duty? What does that mean? I'm gonna meet these guys.
Malachi, how much money do you have?
You should be able to in the armory, haven't you?
Actually, might need to get some.
757.
God.
I've got 12 million.
That guy.
What guy?
Sus girl.
I'm catching you. I'm just letting you know now, Declan. I'm going hard. I'm going so hard.
Well.
What are we doing right now?
Okay, Declan. If you say cantaloupe on radio, that's how I know you want interference to join in, okay?
Oh, I can.
Alright.
You need someone to drive from cops? I'm right here. I'll lose you all day in a fucking Lego car.
Okay.
It's been done many times.
Eugene, these are
Bones
cadets.
knows. Bones knows I'm a teacher. How to chase.
KLAY construction site.
The excuse me, I could lose you anywhere, bitch. You want a raw drive right now, Bones? I'll lose you anyway. You pick a place, I'll lose you.
Clay.
Anything. Fucking anything, Bones. How many times
Do you
I've
like
lost
your notes?
Cassidy in the Kalahari?
Okay, that's Cass.
What's going on?
I got your notes here if you'd like to. hear
Oh
'em.
yeah. What were my notes?
Mm. I used. I'm sure you heard the fluff part. You meant
Cassidy's
your
silly.
your
He's a little
the
silly
fluff words
guy.
you tend to use is heading, going, and still.
Okay, Billy.
Okay.
Billy, you motherfucker.
Mhm.
Hey, Billy.
Yeah, I
And
could
it's-
cut those out.
Mhm. And when like,
I got my
for example,
76-yard location right now.
you want to like retract what you say,
think we're,
the call, the time code for that is
We're set
22.
up for round 2. We're gonna, like I said,
Wait, what is it?
primary
Oh,
from the last
10:22?
pursuit will start as
Yeah, you
tertiary.
gotta say 10. You can say 22 to make it
Who
quick.
was in,
Or I just say, couldn't I just say disregard?
the person who was in secondary will now be
Disregard
tertiary.
22, but as a cadet, they
Primary will
prefer
now
if
be
you use 10
secondary, and
codes.
the person who was in
But,
tertiary will now be
Okay, got it.
I say correction, but yeah, everyone's kind of different.
Bones
As long as
and
you relay
Slacks
comms,
will
I
be
think
a
that's
parallel
plenty.
unit. They are going to be there to
Oh, give me a
lead
description
the
of
scene
interference.
from
You call that
parallel.
interference? Feel
So
free
what
to
I
call
mean
out
by
like a
that is
black
while
word
you
or
guys who are in primary and secondary
interfering.
may
That
be
way
driving
units
and
know
in
what to
control
keep
of
an
the
eye out
pursuit in
for.
that sense, they will be the
I got
seniors
it.
or commanding officers on scene. So when things
How'd you feel about
occur,
my
they will
calls
give
to
you
the Lord
input, they
Almighty
will tell
above
you
to
things
grant us the
adjust,
strength to
etc.
catch them?
Oh, which calls?
Bones, I believe we
When I
only
called
have
upon the
3
strength of the
CVPIs and
mountain,
Slacks is bringing
guidance,
Oh.
justice, swiftness.
We had 4.
It helped
Oh, we
you?
do?
Yeah?
I think it helped us, yeah.
Yeah, we have 4
Oh.
CVPIs here.
Yeah, I need to learn about this. You know, they say a lot of things I don't understand.
Slacks, you might not even need your scout.
I'm just trying to invoke the
I just want to drive around and
goodwill and good nature of our Lord Almighty above.
Oh, like opening
Alright,
people's
well,
eyes.
well, the thing is,
Ten
Slacks,
two, buddy.
I want, are you going to be involved or are you just going to watch? Slacks?
I'll get me involved.
Okay, then I want you to get in the car with Bones. Whatever car you guys are going to drive, that's fine.
Okay.
But I want you in the car with Bones because I want you guys to be the parallel unit. So if, you know, we lose them, you guys can sort of instruct from the field.
Who's in your dark car, Crystal?
Oh yeah, Crystal and I will be in
That's
the
great.
car.
I just get a
want
passenger
you to
princess
have,
today, I guess.
Dixie with you.
Isn't that nice?
Sure, for
Oh,
you.
okay.
I know, I like driving. I like
And
it.
then
I was getting my bike.
Aspen I want as like the overseer.
If you come out the sheriff's office to the left.
If you want to drive, you just let me know. We can
No,
swap.
you're doing great.
meet up
You,
with you,
you let me know if
I
you
was
ever
getting
need a
my
break, but I like being a little passenger princess here. You're doing good.
Okay, it works out pretty well.
Is
Works out pretty
everyone
well.
loaded up? Okay, good.
What car are we following? Is it the Lamborghini?
The Lampadati, yeah.
Lampadaddy, fuck. Sorry. Intrusive thoughts one again, chat.
The Lampadati.
Lampadaddy.
Yeah, who did that? Who did
Whoever's in that Vigiro, is that a like stolen one?
What the
Yes,
fuck
that
are
is a
they
local
saying on the radio? Who
Is
the
it
fuck
common
is
day
saying that?
figure? Yes.
I don't know. They're getting so crazy with it. But, you know, it's nice that they're very good friends, you know? It's nice that they're so close.
Okay, everyone loaded up. Everyone ready? You got your pursuit order.
Not sure where Watson is.
Watson.
Hey, just double checking. Am I yelling on the car radio announcer thing?
You're on your megaphone.
Yes, buddy. Yes, buddy.
The 9, who's you calling a buddy?
KLAY was double checking if his megaphone was working. I was just letting him know.
Who you calling buddy, kid?
Captain America.
Did Lando head pop? Any ideas?
No idea.
I'm on dispatch, so you probably
Oh, yeah, he's coming back. He's coming back. He, yeah. We'll give him a minute.
You're gonna be in trouble.
I'm coming back to Sandy now if you want to pick me up in the Vigaro.
Before we get to start, a little prayer for our pursuers. May our cars be but the violent swords of God's will to bring down upon these ne'er-do-wells.
Amen.
May we strike in them the vicious hell and hellfire that they will experience when Satan rains judgment upon them.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Yeah, that's right. You amen that.
Amen.
Or
amen,
a
brother.
woman, because, you know, I'm trying to be more progressive these days.
Yeah, I don't like that one. I like amen.
All right. Amen and a
What's wrong with
woman.
you, Clay?
Amen, woman.
Maybe it's wrong with me, brother.
Clay, I think you might have to lead Josh in prayer for Sunday. 'Cause I think his mental is skewed.
Hey, fam, my mental is currently booming right now. Can you
I'll happily lead us in prayer. But any Sunday we do prayer, and I'll also do a political sermon, the lectures of Hassanabi.
Oh, okay.
Praise be to my himbo.
Praise be. No one said praise be back.
We don't always have to praise be, you know.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
a
not
talk
even
stream
like
right now.
an amen or like a yeah praise be or like a, you know, in his name or something like that. That's messed up.
Oh no, he's not streaming.
And also
Fuck.
with you, yeah, something like that.
Keep that commie shit to yourself. Brother Jesus with his comments. How dare you? How dare you? People are gonna get mad at me for Clay's political takes. I can already tell him.
I just threw food on the ground behind the gauntlet.
You ever try to perfectly emulate a police siren?
I try to what?
Like hit that police siren, Nudie. Let's see if we can hit that.
Okay.
Lando's just waking back up.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, I got that shit. Oh, yeah, that's too low. That's too low.
All right, give me another one.
Okay, ready? Go with it. Ready? Go.
Oh no, okay, do the next cycle it.
Oh, I got you.
I can't go that high. Fuck.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Come on.
Fuck, I can't get it.
Oh, that's pretty good. No, that's pretty good.
Our next
Are we
one.
ready?
What about this one?
Did I miss something?
Oh my god,
With
you're so good at that.
your part in there.
That was so good.
Joey, was that you?
See, I feel like you and I are learning important stuff about police work.
That's weird. Disregard.
Oh yeah.
You're weird. Disregard.
That's what it's all about, really.
Actually, don't disregard.
Yeah, they never really instruct us what happens if our siren isn't working, how we're supposed to
Got it.
announce our presence, police officers.
Exactly. We just gotta keep going. All right, we're taking primary.
Are we starting?
Are we like starting? That's good.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Mason and I are going to serve as parallel to Sloan slash above here, I guess.
Westbound. Sorry.
Second, westbound, East Joshua Road. Secondary to VCB. Continuing westbound Joshua Road.
Primer taking comms. We're continuing westbound Joshua Road. Weather is clear. Speed's approaching 100 miles an hour. We're chasing a black Lampadati, West Joshua Road.
Oh my god, the speed.
Curving. Now heading south, Joshua Road. Oh, primary Big 1050 with a local. Still, last combat, they took a left heading westbound.
Secondary user comms.
Everyone, can we get an update?
Everyone has eyes. They're just eastbound Route 68.
Bro, these cars are just faster than the CVPIs.
While we have this dead space real quick, be sure to call out that it's an 80. Be sure to say active 1080.
Wait, how do you, that's a gauntlet?
Just say it in case.
Did you guys see it? Wait,
Everyone has
what?
eyes. They're doing donuts by the scrapyard.
How do they catch that?
376.
Chad, shouldn't the cop cars be faster?
No, they're just doing donuts. in front
Like
of the
balance
scrapyard.
wise, shouldn't cop cars be faster? Because it's easier to, you know? Wait, they shouldn't be? Well, it's way easier to
south
be the
off
one,
road,
like pursuit is always harder.
50 with a local.
Hey, give it up, motherfucker.
Keep up the comms.
They're just still doing donuts in front of the scrapyard. They're now headed northbound on KLAY, taking a right eastbound to Snake Trail Road.
Hey, you might be driving a Lampadati, but I held myself to your Lampa Mama last night, brother.
Damn right.
Headed towards Sonora. Continuing eastbound towards the U-Tool, taking a right eastbound towards Sonora Freeway. Another right on southbound Sonora Freeway.
Keep up the comms. They're about to approach Bolingbrook.
Still southbound Sonora Freeway. Passing
Primary taking comms. They got a lot of distance. Oh, fuck. Primary 1050 again.
What the heck?
Primary bound.
Hey, it is what it is, man.
That did not look like I was about to hit that
Speeds over
in my eyes.
Maya, just remember, if you hit a local like that, it's all part of God's plan, all right?
That's right. That's right.
Oh my god. Not that God's plan.
That's God's plan.
Are you listening to Drake?
But they're continuing southbound.
No, ma'am, I'm not a pedophile. Wait. Oh, sorry, that was a little close. You can still listen to Drake. You can still listen to Drake. I'm sorry, that was a little too much.
Everyone, you have the visual update?
All right, a little too much there.
The off ramp.
Nah.
It was perfect.
Yeah, it's not like Drake was in Twitch Whispers, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
It's like the U-turn. They're going back
Hey,
up.
Clay, you know what his favorite note to sing is?
This primary we got.
Yeah, what's that?
Yep. They did
A
go
minor.
back up northbound lanes, Palomino.
Right.
Whoa, me like that one.
I do. That's
That
good.
was a good one.
Continuing northbound on the freeway.
Top one, we're on it.
Primary northbound Palomino
Got him,
Freeway.
got him.
Passing the gas station. So make sure that when
Listen, I'll tell you what. I mean, I love miners too. Coal miners, steel miners. That's the backbone of America right there. Tell you what.
That's right. That's the working people.
That's right, American.
Not taking the turn off to the power plant. Continuing northbound Palomino Freeway, about to approach the crossing through Sonora. Passing the windmills.
I wish I could help with fixing the car. I just stand here.
North Freeway.
The what?
Almost done, almost done.
About to approach the intersection.
You got that. You got that.
Oh my god.
Now northbound.
How
Sonora
many tools
Freeway.
will it take?
About to approach the off ramps.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Take an off ramp to Route 68. Stand by.
Is
Not
it just that this
taking it,
thing can
continuing
take a
northbound
huge
Sonora
beating
Freeway.
before you have to repair it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, I see.
U-turn. Now facing southbound in correct lanes.
Boom.
Now facing correct lanes.
All right, gun on my lap. I got your lethal. Let's go.
Off ramp.
All right. We're gonna give him the
Facing
pit of hell.
southbound, Sonora Freeway onto the
Tell you
off
something,
ramp.
Maya. When you ride with me,
68.
I keep this gun in the Bible, and Frank Herbert's Dune. Only the first 3 books, not the 4th book, on my lap. Okay, in case we ever need them.
Secondary comms.
Oh yeah, you sound much good.
Cade, pushing southbound on Sonora Freeway, parallel to
There
Bolingbrook.
they are.
Really BCB.
Bay primaries comms southbound Sonora Freeway. passing Bolingbrook. Correction, taking the off-ramp to Palomino. Maybe we might need the speed limiter of this. I mean, they're in CPIs, no turbo.
Uh-oh.
I don't think they can keep up in this straight. Still southbound in the, sorry. Still southbound off-road. We're going to be adjacent to Los Angeles Freeway southbound. Not taking the jump, continuing. This is, I believe, one-way dead end. Correction, I don't know. Comes out. Okay, nice. Southbound Los Angeles Freeway. Off-ramp. Facing westbound, adjacent to Los Angeles Freeway, about to take Sonora Road.
You hit this brilliant.
Jesus Christ.
Turning northbound to Los Angeles Freeway, incorrect lanes of travel, correction off roads. Slight U-turn, but still adjacent to northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
Break real quick. One of the officers cut someone off and they ejected. I'm just gonna treat him with some. I'm gonna treat him with a medical.
10 for I don't know what to do about that. We're continuing northbound to North Freeway.
Fine, I'll get him treatment.
Improper lanes of travel, about to approach Bolingbrook.
We'll see them down there, yep.
Yeah, they're still going.
Now passing Bolingbrook, still continuing northbound. Improper lanes. Now merging proper lanes. North Freeway. Improper lanes. Approaching the turn off to Route 68, taking it. For direction. Left, westbound Route 68. Passing the boneyard, scrapyard, scrapyard.
Oh, real emo night going, chat.
Southbound Route 68. Going to the parking lot of Bolingbrook.
Spikes ahead, you want them down?
No.
Check it out, land it.
CBS not approved.
No.
Why am I doing
I got your flip, I got your flip.
We're
I got the flip.
Entering into the Bolingbrook Penitentiary. They're going northbound in the parking lot. Headed back towards 68. There's an interference gauntlet in the chase as well. They're backing up.
I got your lethal, I got your lethal.
Ends with
shoot
SKQ.
everything
It comes back
living.
to Jeffrey
Shoot
Bones.
everything.
The primary car that we're going after comes back to Slacks. Last three is 402. We're going southbound at Route 68.
Why is my nightstick coming out?
County dispatch, and off-road conditions parallel to Sonora Freeway, pushing out northbound, entering the parking lot at the Bolingbrook Penitentiary, now pushing northbound through the penitentiary parking lot. Merging out westbound, just making U-turns around the penitentiary. Speeds of 100, there's no traffic, weather's clear.
Come on, Maya, get back in it.
In a what?
Get it.
In a what?
Going off-road, pushing westbound, off-road conditions, U-turning now northbound, back to the penitentiary.
Maya, won't you know?
Yeah.
This is the worst day you'll ever drive. Every day from here will be better. You're not even doing too bad. I believe in you. You've had some unlucky locals. Other than that,
I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in.
Spikes aren't granted yet. You gotta get on this thing.
You cannot go through that?
I thought you'd be able to go through that too.
Blocking all vehicle exit in the parking lot, headed eastbound, Route 68.
That's the freak here. Someone match the freak.
Match the freak, Maya. Match the freak. Let's go.
Still pushing eastbound, Route 68.
I'm doing it.
Listen, I want you to have that pedal touching the floor like a Catholic priest touches it. You know what? Never mind. Just pedal to the middle. Let's go.
Oh, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Merging back to Sonora Freeway, southbound Sonora Freeway.
You ever go to any of those summer camps?
Back Kauai, disregard, Charlie Chucas. Now merging left southbound, home of the freeway. Vehicle slowing down, U-turning, going off-road eastbound. Left, northbound, Sonora Freeway.
Peanuts on the scene. Oh my God!
Continue northbound, Sonora Freeway, approaching this crossing Route 68.
Now that was their fault. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't know where that turn came from.
Taking the exit ramp to Route 68. Right eastbound, disregard. Left, merging back onto the freeway, northbound, Sonora Freeway.
That's us, you know.
Cutting across Sonora Freeway, now going
it's right
northbound, opposing in travel, approaching the crossing by U-tool.
That's what I'm told.
Suspect vehicle driving very reckless and dangerous, opposing in travel on left shoulder, pushing northbound Sonora Freeway.
300. I'm a cadet. I'm requesting permission to PBS on this vehicle. We're driving opposing lanes.
I ain't seen it, man.
Alright, I'm approving PBS.
Base spot authorized when safe. Avoid high traffic area. Was now pushing northbound Sonora Freeway. Coming across U-turning southbound. Opposing travel southbound Sonora Freeway. Let's get parallel on the other side if possible. Coming across now eastbound. Right southbound. Or right again now westbound. East Joshua Road. Headed back towards Sandy Shores.
You're all good. You're all good. You got. Hey, look at that. We lost our doors and our hood. That makes us more aerodynamic.
Now we're lighter. Now we are so light.
Tow truck to your left side, pushing westbound East Joshua Road, entering the Sandy Shores district. Passing Marion Drive, pushing westbound East Joshua Road. Passing Panorama, still pushing westbound. Now merging Joshua Road westbound. Exiting Sandy Shores, westbound Joshua Road. Approaching Staff City.
Every time.
It's because you're from Liberty City. The locals don't like, they don't take kindly to Liberty City folk, you know?
Oh, yeah.
They can sense your city life here out here.
Westbound, Columbia Road,
That's how it goes.
Staff City district.
Entering Staff City.
Vehicle's been hidden, question mark. It flipped upside down.
Watch, you're gonna just start shooting.
Right here. Now it's been unflipped.
I got lethal.
Condition near Staff City, eastbound Columbia Road. Driver's been ejected.
Man, that was a great pit, Bones. That was really good teaching the cadets, you fucking idiot.
Good shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. That was bad. No, the goal is to not kill the person inside the car. Now we're going off-road condition, doing westbound, Columbia Road, approaching Mount Joseph.
Someone take the comms, girls.
Mount Joseph, Mary, and Jesus above, give us the strength to bring them to justice. Amen.
That's the comms.
Come on, give me better comms, fella.
Who's secondary?
Secondary, I just realized I have lost my passenger. Continuing westbound up the mountain. Next
Sick
to Route
nasty.
68. It's a northbound.
I have your passenger.
Still continuing up the mountain northbound. Should I come collect him?
What's the current 20?
Repeat.
What's your 20?
On a mountain, westbound next to KLAY Road.
Copy. You break off next personal road secondary.
Wait, continuing up the mountain westbound next to KLAY Road.
We still have last seen heading north up Mount Josiah. Air 1 comms?
Yeah, I guess we call BCB.
Looks
Oh,
like
can we get up
facing
this?
a train track.
Got visual.
Yes,
They're coming back southbound. Correction, eastbound, down the mountain, flipping. 50
Alright, eastbound down the mountain.
Down dispatch, you and 3, got comms. Continue southbound, headed back toward Columbia Road. Let's get units back toward the train tracks. He's turning now
Gentle,
back
so
northbound.
gentle.
Up toward Mount Josiah.
Stop being illegal.
Station. Now we're going down.
That's
Pushing eastbound, Columbia Road, head toward the train tracks, approaching Staff City. Secondary dick comms.
Staying there taking comms, suspect on train tracks, heading eastbound. Still heading eastbound on tracks.
Come on, push it!
Push it!
I can't go back on.
Jesus, take the wheel and guide us to catch up to these cocksuckers. They're still heading eastbound on the train track.
Do not insult the suspects.
This car gonna slow down. We got
heading
pull
north
off
up went north off. Oh, we're breaking off for repair.
3 years.
300's got visual. They're going westbound, off the mountain, back towards Joshua Road. Used to be over the.
He's just speed dropping.
Bro, I don't think Sav is ready for having to play Clay.
Yeah, I think so.
Near the train track.
It's freaking real easy.
They're pushing south. VCB over the hilltop. Once again.
Yeah.
For primary, William got him. Southbound down the hill.
Go.
Looks like they're going to be turning westbound. We 50. They're westbound on the train tracks, parallel Joshua Road.
Ma, you want me to do just a little drive till our next crash? Do a little drive.
You want to go for it?
Yeah, I just want to get a little shot here. See.
Over Joshua.
All right. Here, I can hit it with the
Pushing
one more.
westbound, they have a great distance. They're now
See how you
parallel
do.
to Stab City, still pushing westbound.
Yeah, it's been a while. Let's see what I can do here.
Westbound on the train tracks, parallel to Calafia.
You gotta cook. You gotta cook.
Might be going through the tunnel here. Still pushing westbound. Temporarily VCB, primary, do you see it?
They continue
Locking
into the
in.
tunnel west. Yeah, northbound.
All right, perfect.
No
Show 'em
cam.
what you got.
They go all the way through the tunnel and they keep pushing on the train tracks. They're going to be out on Elito to get someone to intersect hopefully. Looks like they're going all the way through. They're crossing Cassidy Trail, still pushing northbound through the tunnels, I guess. Still VCB.
Yeah, continued in the tunnel northbound.
All right, where are we at? Am I heading the right way? Because it said Cassidy Trail, so I'm assuming up this way.
Yep. Out of the tunnel.
Yeah, they U-turned out of the tunnel, headed southbound up the hill, VCB.
Hey,
We got
Keep heading up.
still southbound.
They're just south of Lumber.
They're headed up a bike trail south up the hill, VCB.
You go up these tracks toward Lumber and maybe we punch them.
Yeah, I got you, Ma. We got this, I believe.
Cade is heading eastbound on the hill on Cassidy Trail, so if we can put 6 up here, catch him above the train tracks in the tunnel itself.
Oh, we got them. They are, yep, they're headed straight to you. Eastbound Cassidy Trail.
All right, we come out of this U-turn, head south.
Like they took a left to head northbound off the path down the hill.
All right, and keep left here, east.
They're headed northbound towards the long path up the mountain.
All right, go right up this mountain. We're gonna get these bitches.
Eastbound, they're going to be going climbing Chiliad. There's nobody climbing Chiliad. Temporary VCB.
Well, I'm wondering.
Lethal on lap.
Last seen taking the trail that climbs up Chiliad. I still see them. They're still pushing the trail coming out Chiliad.
They're just climbing up.
I'm going to break off, head over to the east side of the mountain.
Probably a good call.
Yeah, by grade 2. Yeah, so much. Still pushing up the dirt path towards top.
It's way longer to scale. It's way slower to scale the mountain. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut across this way. Yep, just like that vehicle.
Black and colored gauntlet from earlier.
Because they're guaranteed gonna head down to Great Speed or something like that.
They're still pushing up the arc. We'll let you know shortly. And U-turn. Coming back down the hill, careful. It was U-turning, going back down, ECB.
Pushing back south, get you in south.
Got dispatch with River Game visual. Now merging southbound trajectory down Mount Chiliad and the western side toward Polito. Oh, we're just 1050. We're on top of each other. We're going down. They're 50, they're mobile again, pushing southbound down Mount Chiliad, head toward the Mount Chiliad district.
Williams secondary.
All
They're
right,
headed
that is a
west
thing.
down. Yep, they went right and north off
Still
the
on
path.
that trail up there.
They're headed down off road down the mountain. To the north.
Copy. Try to use the trail as trajectory east-west of that. Oh, we're going down. We still got visual. Westbound, down Chiliad. Next to Lumberyard.
Cade crashed out in the trail, repairing vehicle.
Small
They
secondary.
headed east back up the mountain. Williams primary. They're yeah, we're double up.
Oh, this could be bad. No, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, no, we might be told. Jesus, take the wheel. We might be in trouble.
Careful, we're repairing our vehicle here.
We're okay.
Experience vehicle.
Oh, you got it,
They're
Clay.
headed east, off road up the mountain.
They're heading east off the mountain. Doing the same
East
straight. We're
off
going
the
back
mountain?
around to
Yeah,
the
I
other
guess,
side
I
of the
guess we go
mountain.
back. Yeah, right where we were
They
headed.
turn westbound down the mountain.
Now they're going westbound.
Westbound.
Kind of straight for Great
We could
King.
wait near like lumber. And those trails again?
Correction, lumber mill.
Yeah, I think you're right. The lumber's good.
Yeah. I think we have to either wait lumber or grape seed. And that's it.
We're still westbound in this little valley. They should be coming out the train tracks that head right past the lumber mill.
I'm gonna try something here.
They flip.
Okay. Let's see if this car can do it.
Oh, we're not gonna.
On reattaching.
They were stopping.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, we're all good. Don't worry.
Saved it. Kick flip.
Tony, you have a stop?
Oh, yeah, paralleling fucking sucks because you know you got this big brain cook, and then they just don't do what you want to fucking do, you know?
Yeah. It's just U-turn after
Be having
U-turn.
them at, I believe, laser point or gunpoint. Individuals are going to be getting in and out of the vehicle. Position just north of the.
I feel like I'm driving pretty well though.
Pursuit's continuing northbound on the tracks parallel to Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, okay. Don't do what Bones just did, everyone. Remember what I told you about that yesterday? Don't do that.
What did Bones just do? We don't have visual.
He tried to
Fucking
pull
supposed to be teaching
train
this
out of the
deal,
car, and then train was driving away.
All right, what are they looking at?
You guys still head north. They're up train tracks.
Turning
They're like,
northbound, train tracks parallel to Great Ocean Highway.
just head to a highway and go north.
Continuing on the train tracks past the chicken factory north.
Bro, my off-road driving is
Still on
kind of
train
crazy
tracks.
though.
Looks like they're just gonna keep heading for Sonora Freeway around the mountain, eastbound. Passing the farms on the north side of Toledo.
All right, we're back in it. Well, soon.
All right, let's rejoin.
Now eastbound parallel Great Ocean Highway. Still on the train tracks.
Yeah, they're at the northmost point on those train tracks. We should just parallel on the highway.
I like that. I like that call. That's
Still
good.
got 'em. They're continuing eastbound, still on the train tracks. They've got
It's
close
those damn locals, right?
I'm telling you, man, these locals are fucking crazy.
Yeah, they're crazy with
Why
it.
do you just stop right there?
I don't know.
Still on the
You
train
shoulda.
tracks, southeast of the train trestle.
Okay, that I was actually not paying attention. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, fucking
You're
brother, you know,
straight
you
into it,
ever
Clay.
have like a thought in your head that just like an intrusive thought, and you kind of look at it, you know, shit. Look at it for one fucking second, goddamn fucking. It was Hasanabi's chat. I got one guy.
Right. Look, you gotta lock it in, okay? You gotta lock
I'm locked
in.
in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Kate is coming south on.
We got this.
He makes a U-turn and comes back
It's
up
like
to the
it's
train
like
tracks
playing
over
Crazy Taxi, you know?
Hey, firm.
Do we have that one?
Negative. Why do you need everyone?
Wait, why are the locals randomly in the middle of the road sometimes?
Everyone's status check.
Everyone has no eyes.
Has no eyes? Damn.
I went with the refuel, okay.
Oh, it's because the lights are on.
Kate is gonna go close.
We're so good, don't worry.
In case he made a left and went off-road that
Yeah,
way.
part of it's because we have our fucking lights on, and they just kind of.
Yeah, they drive straight into you. They see the lights. They go, oh, how nice. And then they turn into you.
Southbound train tracks to north, parallel to Sonora Freeway. Code 6 in the
Everyone has no visual.
Nice jump.
Everyone pushed up all the way near it as well.
Nice.
No visual.
Got dispatch 238. I'll regain visual on them. They're hidden below the train tracks of Union Road. Holy shit. U-turning now.
Say the word, Declan. We'll interfere.
He's getting out. They're currently putting their hands up. I need backup. I need 77s. Union Road southbound near the train tracks.
That's where we are. We're here.
I'm not gonna approach alone.
We're here, prison.
Disregard. They're back in the vehicle. They're taking off now. Southbound. Go after them.
Sir, stop being illegal, sir.
Now merchant westbound.
Then chase
Union
past.
Road.
Want me to repair?
Merchant westbound. East Joshua Road approaching Sandy Shores. Speed's 120. Weather is clear. Traffic's moderate.
We don't need no repair. We got this. Believe.
Looking to the westbound. East Joshua
We'll go
Road,
until this
speed's
thing
130.
explodes.
Still continuing westbound, East Joshua Road. Slowing down, left, southbound, Panorama Drive. Head toward through 68. Still continuing southbound, Panorama Drive. Turn toward 68. Emerge eastbound, 68. Head towards Sonora Freeway. Crossing over Sonora Freeway, continuing eastbound, 68. Approaching Purple Dinosaur. Passing Purple Dinosaur, now going onto Sonora Way southbound. Approaching the power plant. Full send southbound Sonora Way. It's gaining distance on us on the straight. Full send southbound Sonora Way.
Last time they did this, they made a U-turn and went up Los Angeles Freeway. If someone wants to try and push up there to.
Copy, they're approaching the four-way split. They're taking the middle right exit. To Palomino. They're taking Palomino southbound, BCB. BCB around the corner. Regained, continuing southbound Palomino, passing the gas station. No, full sending southbound Palomino Freeway, just parallel
On
to the
her
gas
left,
station.
brother. On her left.
They're
Just
approaching
kidding.
Olympic in the city. They could take Substantia exit. BCB, they could have taken Substantia exit.
All right, we got this. We got this. We're catching up.
Direction Palomino.
Oh my God.
300, we're
This
completely
car is
BCB.
slow as shit.
Hey, we're catching up right now. We could probably code 6 towards Mirror Park.
Keep full sending westbound and code 16
Holy
on Olympic
shit.
Freeway.
Hey, fam.
Everyone's got eyes again. They're off-road next to Innocence.
Yeah, quick repair or nothing.
They're in
I get it,
around
I'm
like
to do
the
that.
Orchardville warehouse districts.
Dispatch copy.
Oh, then I got you.
Last seen entering the Frigid building.
Yeah, sorry, man. We're just sparing our cop car here on the side. You keep on going. Keep on moving there.
Keep it moving.
Nothing to see here. Just smoking cop, Vicky. I'll keep it moving. Keep moving. Go get home. Go get home to your wives. Go fuck your wives. Go fuck your
everyone's
husbands.
got them in the canals now, northbound, next to Elysian Fields.
Going for repair.
Everyone lost visual underneath Olympic Freeway near Popular. Stand by. Looks like the vehicle's sending it northbound Popular.
I thought I was driving well, chat.
Closest intercept's going to be LS Freeway northbound.
Except that, you know, we just weren't in the chase. Hey, Parallel.
All right. It's time. Let's get back in there.
Looks like the vehicle is just full sending it northbound LS Freeway.
I think turn it on. LS Freeway. Fuck. Where the
LS
fuck?
Freeway. Yep, yep. That's the one that was just under us. You can, you're next, right here. You got Popular to it. All right, all right.
All right, we're gonna get back in this chase. So help me God.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I believe.
Yeah, one more to 20. You still eyes that one or no?
Right here. Perfect.
North from the almost North Freeway.
They passed you two?
I'm locking in.
Oh, it looks like everyone has the vehicle headed back into Sandy, back towards the BCSO. You know, this chase has been going on for a long time. This vehicle's probably low on fuel. Should get units to code 6 like the gas station in Sandy.
213.
I'm locking in. Oh, I'm fucking locked in. I feel it. I sense his presence.
Do you feel him right now?
Not even Jesus. No, I was talking about Muad'Dib, you know, the Lisan al-Gaib, you know. Taking me on the golden path. That's right.
You must walk without rhythm, lest the sandworms get you.
Ah, yeah, Shaholi.
That'll be good. That's good comms on Cade not to get out of the car. So what we're going to do now is we're going to have a mobile mechanic come and repair the CVPIs. We're going to decompress a little bit. We'll talk about what you observed, sort of how Slacks and Bones conduct themselves, if you learn anything. And then while the vehicles are getting repaired, we're going to go do firearms training, and then we'll move into robbery scenarios, like hostages and things like that.
All right, that's pretty good. Hey, thanks for letting me drive a little bit there, man. I'm normally listen, Maya, you wanna become the greatest fucking driver in this force? I'll be your passenger princess, and I'll yell all sorts of obscenity and passages and verses at our opponents. So.
Oh, that's perfect. Hey, that's what. Can I call you princess?
Yeah.
All right.
No problem with that.
It's a deal. That is a deal.
I just want to know what Bones did, so that's all.
Hey, well, that was good old chase. That's good stuff. Great work, everyone.
Nice. Good one.
Hey.
Did pretty good.
Because you know, it gets them out of the car, you know.
Yeah, I respect that from you.
Let unit catch up, you know.
Just a reminder: do not do what Bones did. Remember, you cancel what you're doing when the car drives away after you use your baton.
Sometimes
that doesn't work,
what
actually.
Bones does. Understood.
If you stop doing what you were doing, it sends you out anyway.
Yep. No, it does keep going. It's you pull him out of the car.
You got it.
And yeah, let's also learn from Bones' mistake and keep better spacing and not ram cars up a mountain. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm telling them not to follow your example on that one.
Yeah, we want to be better than Bones.
This guy said pit.
Honestly, good shit.
Honestly, if I could have got a little bit more in on the axle, it would have been a good one. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's get everybody reconvening at Zancudo, and we're gonna do firearms training, and we'll
I'm gonna get in your guys' car, okay?
get the mole mechanic out there with us.
My car left me.
Yeah, I'll call them to redirect them.
Firearms training. I thought.
This is the
No,
best
we'd never
car. I'll
get
have you
there.
know.
Yeah, Clay, keep it in your pants. We get it.
Wait, like, are you saying I should holster my firearm right now, or?
Yes.
Oh yeah. We're gonna shoot him real
Is that
good.
is that like a direct order? Like, should I put it away? Or?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I'm hopping in your guys' car. Let's go. Oh, actually, never mind. Jenna.
How fast the gauntlet goes on train tracks, Brad.
Faster than this.
It doesn't even have a turbo, by the way.
Sure.
All right, let's go, princess.
My bike goes 100 on train tracks.
This thing goes
All right,
like 90
Zancudo,
if
let's
I'm
go.
perfectly riding the rails.
It's time. It's time to do what we were born to do.
No, we are going to Zancudo. Aspen has arranged a mobile mechanic for the CVPIs because some of them are really beat up.
Hey, just want to let everyone on radio know that I hope you're all having a great day today, because I'm having a fantastic day.
10-3.
A best of days.
Listen, any day where we're not under the colonial yoke of the old British Empire is a great day for me, brother.
Don't worry, I'm still on radio.
Stay jealous, buddy.
It's time for the red part of red, white, and blue.
You're goddamn right, sister. Let me tell you what, the only blue in red, white, and blue is the blue balls for me not being able to shoot and get the red hot fire of a gun in my hand, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
That's embarrassing, spinning out my gauntlet.
Jeez. Call that spinning out.
Wait, Chad, did Coyote quit the force?
Big 1050, Watson appears to have addicted.
Oh no.
He is down.
Oh, you're
Someone messaged that in the chat. I was like, wait,
Yeah,
what? Oh. I was gonna say, bro, no way. Peppo's killing it on that.
And that's what I call a drift.
I don't know how to do that too, I ain't gonna lie. Denali vanished that, but they wrote, I'm seeing red because I got blue balls from not being able to shoot my white. Holy shit. That's wild.
Let's go back to the hangar that we were before. Just line up the cars like normal, just so that it's easier for the mechanic.
Sir, if I'm being frank, I gave comms and you almost... You...
Cade, keep your voice down.
Who dropped their gun?
Pipsqueak.
Sorry, give me a moment, ma'am. Just, gotta do a little thing.
You're gonna polish them?
He does every day.
Oh, God.
Jenna, where's your white?
You okay there, Clay?
Oh Lord, who art thou in heaven, please bless me with strength. May my bullets strike true. May they pierce the hearts of my enemies. Just as you led Paul Atreides, the Lisan Al Gaib, his greatness and his jihad across the galaxy to become the God Emperor, so too will you let these bullets strike true against my enemies. Amen.
Okay. You can't pray and spray. It doesn't work here.
This guy reminds me of Van Helsing.
Also, don't drop your gun on the ground like that. That's firearm negligence.
Sir, I placed my gun.
That's what he means.
That wasn't dropping my gun. There's no negligence there. Safety's on. Brother, I grew up in Johnson City, Tennessee. I was wielding a gun at the age of 3.
I didn't ask. Thank you.
What the fuck's
Listen
your
to instruction.
What the fuck's your
Thank
problem,
you.
brother?
Listen.
Go fuck. Clay and Slacks hate each other. That's how it's gonna be, huh?
Clay, you gotta work on that mouth.
I don't like that guy.
That's exciting. Yeah, I'm more of a Bones enjoyer.
Yeah, I like Bones. I don't like that guy.
Yeah. I like his mustache though.
Yo, what one? What's up?
Axel Sam Slacks. That's crazy.
It just depends on the day. It depends, like, you know.
0.5 deck. Sounds good.
Has any food or drinks?
I'm doing pretty good, actually.
Pretty alright. Thank you.
Yay.
Hello, officers. Hello, hello.
Hi, AJ. Hi, Jeff.
Hi. How you doing?
Okay, so it's gonna be
How's
all the
training been?
CVPIs.
Okay, the
Crazy.
CPS, all right.
This will be this one.
You mind just popping the hood on all of them?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Thank you so much.
So this one, watch out for this one. This one.
Well, guys, it's shooting warm up, you know?
Yeah, then these two down here.
Oh, yeah.
We play Clay, we always got to warm up our shooting.
Let me take a look at this. This one's smoking. Oh, 2 days away.
This one over here, how they expect to chase when it's broken on the side of the road.
No, I know.
You know what I mean?
Drivers, you know what I mean?
They really
This
need
is me
driving
practicing to aim for center of mass.
lessons. All right, let me take a look.
Bam.
Thank you.
All right, here we go.
Guns and I have mine.
Right. I mean, technically, if you think about it, it's relative to that.
Okay, come over here.
What's up?
5 push-ups now.
Dodger, right here.
Right.
Okay.
Who's your buddy? Who's your buddy?
No one.
Who's your pal?
No one.
When you approach
No one, sir.
here, what do you say?
Hi, sir, and I get by the rank.
Exactly, thank you.
Am I good, sir?
Yeah. Get back in line. Hey, the boy from Tennessee, get over here. Tennessee,
Clay, that's you.
Clay,
Brother, I'm sorry. Brother, I'm locked in this. Brother, I'm thinking about my shooting. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Are you okay? Did I get you twisted?
Oh, sir. What can I do for you?
Going away.
Yes, sir.
Go on job, do 5.
Yes, sir.
What is a firearm to you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tell you. To me, sir, a firearm is an extension of my body. It's a part of me. It's part of my soul, my essence, my being, my God-given right as an American to uphold myself against tyranny, against the evils of this world. That's what a firearm is to me.
Perfect. I hope it stays that way and just don't mess around with it. Or else you're gonna get in trouble.
Sir, I wanted you to know, no disrespect, I wasn't messing around with the firearm. That's,
well, from my perspective, it did, okay?
Apologies, sir. That was me polishing it, checking it, making sure that it was not clogged with any dirt, keeping it clean, as well as doing a light little prayer to our Lord above to make sure that my bullets aim true as Jesus' word.
Amen to that.
Amen, brother. Oh wait, maybe we do get along. He nodded. Maybe we do get along. Hey, Maya, let me
Yeah.
You know how to shoot a gun?
Nah. Kind of, sort of.
Do I want you? Listen, I can teach you if you want.
I've never shot one in this city, not once.
Here, let me help you out. Here's what I want you to do. Are you ready?
All right.
This is a little shooting course. Look, you look over my shoulder right now. Look over my shoulder, and I'm gonna show you a little shooting course. You ready? Okay, look over my shoulder on this phone here. God's given trainer.
Okay, I'm watching.
Thank you, I try.
Oh my God, we're juicing it. I forgot what I used to get in grid shot back in the grid shot's also the worst thing to ever train your aim, chat. Is actually, don't ever actually use this to train your aim. It just gets you really good at clicking on giant balls that are never the size of people's heads in any FPS game. Oh my God, I'm slow. Oh, I'm shit. I'm actually ass. That's how we train guys, country.
I see. You do that on your iPad like that all the time? Just tap it?
No, not really. That's actually okay. You really want the true nature of training? You never use something like that. That shit's terrible.
Oh, yeah.
What's an actual good
You know what
one?
my favorite shooting game is?
What's that?
Ultra Kill.
What the fuck
Never
that
played
is?
one. Ultra Kill? You never play Ultra Kill?
Nope. Never played that.
Oh my God. Do me a favor, go play it.
Ultra
In the
Kill.
game. You ever play boomer shooters? You ever play like really old boomer shooters?
Nope.
That's my bread and butter. You're gonna go into that game. You're gonna slide on the floor. You're gonna jump up. You're gonna 360 wall bounce 4 times. Point down. Click on your head. Hit scan. That's my shit. Go play Ultra Kill.
What about the 5M PvP servers? What about that?
I don't know what that is.
Me neither, but I just had a thought cross my mind. That's a good way for me to train.
5 of them. Is that like five of them? Is that like a guide?
I don't know. See it in my mind all the time, though. I get visions of it, flashes of it. When I'm waking up in the morning, it's like I see it.
Oh my God, is that thing I hear sometimes? Like you open your eyes, you look at the ceiling, and you're like, "Funny." You know what I'm saying? Like you see a little spot in your eye, so you rub your eye, and you think it'll go away, and you see like, "Man."
Yeah, like a little whisper. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah. And you know, eventually you just feel like it goes away. But if you really pay attention, it's like you always got that floater in your eye, you know, it's always there.
Yeah, sometimes I get floaters in my eyes, like new update available in Discord. Download again to install the new version. That's a floater I always get.
Oh, that's your big one. Is that like right across? This long one?
Yeah, fucking hate it.
When you get back to your apartment later, you promise me. You're gonna download Ultra Kill and you're gonna play it.
I promise you this, I will play Ultra Kill, whatever the fuck that is.
Okay. Take your promise.
I promise. All right, chat. We have to play Ultra Kill now.
Game is metal as fuck. Blood is fuel.
We have
Hell
literal.
is full.
We have literal homework.
Ultra Kill.
Ultra Kill. I like the name.
It's a good one. What you do is you kill things, and they explode. Blood comes out of them. And if you rain the blood down on yourself, you heal up. You fight Gabriel the angel. You'll see it later. You're gonna love it. I think you know you like the Bible. I think
I
you
want to
really
make a general
like it.
note to everybody. So there are a ton of parts of Academy that are vastly different from each other, right? So we did some things that are purely standing in a courtroom and talking about procedure and case law. There are some times where we are going to sit there and talk about how to turn on the radar and how to use the buttons on the car. Sometimes we're going to have to do things that are more aggressive, like shooting or, you know, driving in more intense scenarios. We are exposing you to all of these things because these are things you will experience in the field. This does not mean that you are required to be the person who, you know, is overwhelmed and surrounded by the things that you dislike all the time. For example, Clay over here is very excited about firearms training, right? We've all seen him, you know, handling his gun. You know, he's clearly very fond of, you know, that side of the policing. But, you know, maybe Clay might not enjoy another part of it, okay? And maybe, you know, that part of the academy, he just doesn't really, you know, doesn't really find much fulfillment in, right? For me personally, I will tell you right now, I don't enjoy the paperwork side of investigations. I really despise sitting there and filling out, you know, multiple pages of reports and poring over things. I like thinking about stuff. I like drawing conclusions. I like investigating by talking to people, but I kind of just keep it all in my head, and it's more just about like understanding the community around me. But that doesn't, you know, mean that just because I find something I dislike in policing that I'm going to have to do that every day, okay? There are myriad things that you can choose to do every day, and there are enough officers, or there will be by the time we keep recruiting, that everyone can sort of just
I
lean
love that
into,
they're
you know,
doing these
what they
mass
excel at.
recruiting and getting officers.
This
They
academy
need the
will
numbers,
help
chat.
you figure out the things you like and don't like. So if you find something that you really enjoy, or you find something you really don't enjoy, don't think that it's going to be all of one or all of the other. Understand that this is just a snapshot. Everyone did really well. I appreciate you all trying your best in terms of the pursuit. I understand that you're in CVPIs. It is nearly impossible in a CVPI to keep up with most cars that people drive in the city. That is just the truth. This is the worst you are ever going to feel in a pursuit, I guarantee you. You know, by the time you're even at a PPO stage, you probably will have enough money to either split a car with someone else that you typically are on duty with, or you're going to be able to just buy your own car outright, to be honest with you. Do not worry about, you know,
Wait, Den's gonna get
like you
suspended again?
or whatever. This is all just about learning.
Oh
the
yeah, that's right. This
protocols,
scene.
everything else.
I have to remember. Chat. I have to remember for
Speaking of which,
cop.
we are now going to talk about firearm safety.
I have to do this one.
This is something that is common sense to some people, but it is still very important.
Bella Simplex, thanks for the prime.
There are a few principles
Thanks for
with
the sub, chat.
firearms. There is one that is overall the most important. Does anyone know what the most important principle surrounding a firearm is? Any guesses at all?
You always have to treat a firearm as if it is loaded, sir.
Okay. Both of those lean towards what I'm getting at. Maya said, you know, use it only when necessary, and Clay said, treat every firearm as if it is loaded. I'm going to simplify and condense that. Gun safety, Cade's right on that too. All of these things lead towards what I'm getting at. The condensed version of all of those thoughts is only point a gun at something that you are willing to threaten to kill. So we do not point guns as toys, as jokes, as bluffs, right? We point guns when we are in scenarios where people have either
This is good for immersion.
lethal force or violence
Too much
to
of
another
I feel like too much of GTA RP like kind of removes the like role play of it and makes it way too much like a game where people just start pointing guns at everyone.
When they have a warrant for attempted murder of a government employee, when they have been observed taking a hostage at a robbery, right? We hold guns out, we hold lethal. The reason is because they are threatening to kill someone. So they have set the stage that that is something where we then must be willing to use lethal force if necessary. If they just sit there and you roll up and they go, it's time to prove a point, fuck you cops, and they just stab the hostage in the neck, your job is going to be to go into that bank and shoot them. So you need to think about
In the
that.
head.
You need to remember that we only point guns at things that we are willing to threaten to kill. Now that that's been clear, let's go ahead and have everyone walk over here to this white line next to the CVPI.
What's the name of Clay's gun?
Are you guys all facing me? Just spread out evenly along this white line like where Maya is.
Delilah. That way we can sing Hey There Delilah to it.
Okay, so I've placed down two
Walk
targets
one
here.
Delilah.
One is a little bit closer, one is a little bit farther. The reason for this is I want you to understand the difference in recoil of your gun. I want you all to be well aware of what it feels like to shoot at a target that is relatively close to you versus one that is further away.
What are my two targets?
Now, in the SOPs, when it comes to using our firearms as police officers, it is very clear that we shoot and aim at center mass. What this means, for those of you unfamiliar, is that when we are shooting a gun as a police officer, we are not John Wick. We are not trying to, you know, combat roll underneath them and fire around through their throat so that it pierces through their skull from the base, you know, and severs their brainstem. We are aiming at their chest or their torso, and we are emptying the magazine. Is that understood?
Chat, I will let you know, OOC, I am not aiming at, I am not aiming for the
Josh
chest
Cade, is that
ever.
understood?
Yeah.
Try your best.
Try your best
I'll
to
try.
aim center mass. Now, when you look at these armor plates on the ground, your targets, okay, I want you to think about how far away you are, and I want you to think about how it feels to shoot the target when I instruct you to do so. So one at a time, I'm going to call you forward. I'm going to have you with a gun holstered. I'm going to have you then draw your firearm. You're going to load a fresh magazine when I tell you to. You are going to aim when I tell you to. Then you are going to take a deep breath, slowly exhale, and then fire when ready, okay? So I will give you those commands individually. You will shoot one magazine at the close target. When that is done, you will holster your weapon. Then you will move slightly left. You will then approach the next target. I will give you the same commands. You will load a fresh magazine. You will empty the magazine to the second target. Is everyone clear on that?
Yes,
Is everyone clear? Okay.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Chad, if
I
you
wanna
don't
see
have
your
a mag
flashlight
in the
on
gun and
so
you
you can
press
better
R,
see
will
what
it
you're aiming
reload
at.
it with one of the
So
mags
is
in your
everyone
pocket?
back up behind Maya. Okay, so at this time, range is going to be clear. Peanuts, you are clear to draw your weapon. Load magazine.
Like,
Do not look at me, maintain looking down range. Now you're going to aim at the first target. Deep breath, exhale, fire when ready. Go ahead and empty the magazine. Holster. Do not reload. Holster when I tell you. Okay, range clear. Now, and if you feel like you have to reload, then that's fine, I understand. So, you felt what that felt like, right? You can feel how there's not much recoil at that distance?
Yes.
Now let's move over a couple steps to your left. Look at the next target. Okay, range clear. You can go ahead and draw your firearm. Face the target.
I feel like I'm having a little trouble seeing like the center, like where I'm aiming.
oh, it does work.
Okay, if you guys are having trouble seeing that, think about HUD. And then it's the second option, or it's the second tab, first option. Everyone should see that.
All right.
Okay. Go ahead and draw your firearm when ready. Load fresh magazine. Aim. Deep breath. Fire when ready. Okay, so now you can see the holster
Good
weapon.
shot.
Range clear. So you
That's
can
good
see
shit,
the difference
man.
now, Maya,
Good shit.
in the recoil at the longer target versus the closer one, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So you'll learn this for yourself over time. But the reason why I tell you to take a deep breath, let it out, and then fire is because most of the time as an officer, when you're new to this, you're probably just going to panic and spaz out and just empty the magazine and go. It's going to go everywhere, and you're going to be amazed at how many bullets you go through without realizing it. Your magazine will be empty, and you will still just be processing what is happening. So Maya, back up. Make sure you're reloading your magazines while you're behind the range. Let's have Lando step forward.
All right.
Okay, Lando, you're going to draw your weapon. Load fresh magazine. Aim, deep breath, exhale, fire when ready.
Did it unload the mag?
Yes, you can go ahead and empty the magazine.
Unload it.
It's decent for us, chat. He's hitting it, but we don't see it that way.
Now move over to the left target. Draw your weapon. You should have a fresh magazine in there. Aim, fire when ready. Good. Holster weapon. Range clear. Back up. Let's have Josh Cade now. The center mass expert himself.
Yeah,
Draw
brother,
weapon.
this isn't London. That's not a knife. You're wielding American steel right there. Hope you know how to
Load
handle
fresh
that.
magazine. Aim, deep breath, fire when ready.
Wow, we turn on the flashlight.
Good job. First person to turn on the flashlight. Move to your left. Draw weapon. Aim. Fire when ready. Good. Holster weapon. Range clear.
Do we all
let's
have the flashlight attached to our weapon already, or do we have
You
to buy
should.
that separately?
Oh, did you not buy one of those?
I think I might not have
in the
one.
changing room.
Okay,
When you
we'll
do.
get that settled with you at the end today. Mustard, why don't you give it a shot? Okay, go ahead and draw your firearm.
How's that freedom
fresh
feel,
magazine.
brother?
I've marked bitches before.
Aim. Deep breath. Exhale. Fire when ready. Good. Holster weapon.
Where's the switch?
Move to your left. Face the second target.
It's your E muscle. You press the little E on the side of the flashlight to turn it on.
Draw your weapon.
Appreciate you.
Aim.
Should I reload first?
I'm not sure if you guys are reloading afterwards or not, but yes, you should have a full magazine. Now aim. Deep breath. Exhale. Fire when
I gotta
ready.
put my flashlight on.
Nice shots.
Good. Good. Holster weapon. In clear range.
Do we tap strafe, chat?
Job Mustard. Next up, let's go have Melon Williams. Alright, Melon, draw firearm. Load fresh magazine. Aim down range. Deep breath, exhale, empty magazine when ready. Holster weapon. Move to your left.
We could also just
Draw
shoot
one
everywhere.
ready. Load fresh magazine.
But if Clay is just a bad shot.
Aim down range, deep breath, exhale, fire when ready. Holster weapon, good work. Alright, come on, Clay KONA.
Oh, fucking fine. Oh, finally. Oh, God.
The spotlight's on you now.
Oh,
Jack,
fuck. Wait, hold on. Let me just...
Show 'em what you're made of.
Don't miss.
Drop firearm. Yeah, stretch it out, stretch it out.
Do we have any tissues? He might have fucking come in his pants.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I've been waiting for this for so long. All right. When ready.
Fresh magazine. Aim down range, deep breath, exhale, flashlight on, fire when ready.
No flashlight, sir.
Fire when ready.
Oh!
Clay.
Wow.
What's going on, brother?
Holster firearm, step back with the group. Okay. Can anyone explain to me what Clay just did wrong that violated the very first thing I told all of you? Anybody?
He was moving around, sir.
He aimed the gun at us.
That's why I stood
Right.
behind you.
Clay, when you have a gun out, you only point it at things you are willing to threaten to kill. You were mid-reload, and you turned around and flagged all of us with your firearm. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir, I do.
So, while I understand you're excited and you're eager, there's two problems with this. The other one, I'm going to call over Sheriff Bones. Where's Sheriff Bones?
Oh, we're so getting down.
Sheriff
Blau
Bones,
can't.
what was the other thing that Cade did that you and I once had a conversation about on La Puerta Overpass when the community flipped their car?
Oh, well,
Guys, we have to do it a little differently, you know?
crossfire maybe?
Remember how he strafed left and right and why that could be an issue?
Oh yeah, if you're doing both this and this, right, and someone's, I guess, just behind you aiming down sights, then that person, you're just gonna get shot in the back of the head.
Crossfire.
You're saying I shouldn't counter strafe, brother? That's how I was taught. That's how we teach it in Tennessee. I can unlearn it. It's okay. But in
Well,
Tennessee,
if you're in a big group, right?
Ventura,
If it's
stop
just you.
tasing Bones.
I'm not tasing.
Thank
I'm
you.
just showing where my gun
I know,
is
yeah. So the point is, guys, is the reason why I have you doing this controlled at the range is to teach you about the threat of the firearm, okay? And I don't just mean in like a silly, sing-song, haha, guns are dangerous. I mean, I've been in the field before with Bones behind me. We've had a car full of literal gangbangers flip over on its hood, and already in the chase they have yelled out, "I'm gonna shoot these cops." While they were flipped over, one of them yelled out, "You know what to do." So I'm all, adrenaline up. I've got my gun out, and I'm doing what Clay said. I'm counter-strafing, I'm all over the place, right? Well, problem, Bones was right behind me, and I was strafing straight into his line of fire, okay? So, again, it's very important to remember that as police, we need to be aware of our surroundings and aware of the firearms, and the fact that we're on a team, okay? We're not lone wolves out here, combat rolling.
that's good. This is actually good.
Jumping,
That's actually a really good
slumping,
point.
Trying to, fucking take over form drive, okay?
Sir, yes, sir.
So
Acknowledged.
keep that in mind. And yeah, don't flag everyone in the fucking cadet class. Okay. So that is firearm safety. For a final demonstration of safety, let's have everyone draw their taser.
Well, that's the wrong thing.
Okay, I want you to form a circle around me.
Giga sent me this.
Make it tight.
Big one or a small?
Make it tight.
Tight circle.
Tight circle, come here.
Back up about 2 or 3 paces each. Perfect.
Like around
So
this.
now
like
kind of
this
spread
side.
out and make it like an even circle, so you're all sort of distance from each other left and right. Perfect. Now if you all have a taser out, right, and you all aim it at me, I'm not going to subject you to this, but the key point here is that you are all crossfiring each other now. Just because I'm in the way doesn't mean that you're not crossfiring each other, because I could do a million things. I could, all of a sudden just lay down on the ground. There's many people in this city who might try something like that, okay? So you need to be aware of what crossfire is. When you have a gun, taser out, things like that, you always want to be conscious of what you're pointing it at. And if you happen to be pointing at another officer, then you should readjust. For example, if Clay right here is going for cuffs on Mustard, Clay, approach Musters if you're going for Cub Center, and imagine I'm his secondary on the foot pursuit, and I have lethal. If I stand right here and point my gun, I'm just flagging Clay. And all I'm doing is threatening to shoot Clay because I don't have a brain and I can't understand the concept that I should move over, right? Whereas if I just do this, now I have an angle on Mustard, who's the suspect, and, you know, I'm not aiming my
It's
gun at
actually a
Clay.
really good course.
So, second most important part of firearm safety is understanding who's around you, understanding what you're pointing your gun at, okay?
The suspect.
Any questions
sir.
with anything we did there with the range safety, with anything like that?
No, sir.
Sir, no,
Okay,
sir.
good.
Nope.
We're now going to have Bones and Slacks, as they have the most experience, run you through a robbery scenario. So just a very typical 1090.
Alright, what role am I doing?
However you guys want to do it. I just
Gibbs
want you
hostage.
to lead the robbery.
Oh,
You will
role play. This is my
be
favorite
the
part.
most senior people on most scenes. So I would like you giving them an example.
Okay. No, let's just give them like an idea of like how you would park your cars when you get there. We'll have Ventura and Aspen and all them be like robbers and have a hostage, and we'll just explain
Aspen, come here.
shit.
Alright, right when you are.
Yo.
XT? Malkin.
I'm thinking of okay, one thing that you want to think of, pretty much every bank that we're going to respond to, except for the laundromat. So your cash exchanges on both Jamestown and Strawberry, your Maze Bank, it has multiple different entrances and exits. So whenever you're assigning or getting to the scene, if you're first on scene, you're gonna want to wait for backup and just call out the vehicle that's outside, see if you can spot a hostage inside, and then wait for backup before you get there. This is basically gonna go like, okay, 300. I'm 23 on scene. I see a black and colored Sentinel XS inside or outside, and I see a hostage getting held up with a knife, with multiple suspects in there. From there, you're gonna pull your car up. The first person that is usually arriving is going to try and take negotiations unless told otherwise by like the scene lead. From there, you'll pull your car basically next to them, reverse your car into a position where you can exit whenever, like if they get in their car in pursuit, or like just drive away from there. So face your car in the direction that their vehicle is facing and get out. Does anybody know how many people can respond to, or how many units can respond to a robbery scene?
6. Yeah, 4. For what? What?
Yeah.
What blade?
For a laundromat and a cash exchange. We'll use those. Those are the basic ones. You guys had it right. 6.
6 for the laundry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 6. So, ideally, you would like to have 4 people for the pursuit. You're gonna have your primary, secondary, and tertiary, and then 1 parallel. The other 2 can stay back at the bank. One will take the statement from the hostage while the other one's clearing the bank, or laundromat, whatever you want to call it. That is what you're going to be assigned. It's important that whenever you get to a bank, you're listening and paying attention. You're not going to be just sitting in your car doing nothing. You're going to have your gun out.
Still
at all
listening,
times.
chat? I
You're
gotta
not
grab a
gonna
snack.
be running around like willy-nilly in circles like an idiot like this, just running around. Okay, I'm waiting, or like just aiming your gun, cuffing your friends. Don't do any dumb shit. Whenever you're at a laundromat, it's time to lock in. Get ready. Another thing that you guys are going to be doing is taking pictures and flagging the plate. It's important to take pictures of that, the car that they're using, because you can identify it later and have the plate also there for evidence sake, as well as taking pictures of suspects inside, just in case they come back after you lose visual later on, like the pursuit, and they come back and attaches like an interference. Then you can put them at the scene of the crime. Typically, a scene lead is going to tell you like what your role is. Most of the time, if I'm running a scene, I'm going to want the people that are going to be paralleling and clearing the bank after to be taking pictures of the suspects. That way they can get a picture of who the driver is whenever they get in that vehicle. It's a little, I guess, strategy or tip that you can do. Whenever you're going inside and negotiating,
Mods, can we run our poll? How long until Clay gets a dap?
Hey, what's going on in here.
Let's run that washroom. Let's
And then
do.
if there's hostages and hostage takers, then you want to speak to the hostage takers before you talk to the hostage. Be like, hey, is it okay if I talk to the hostage? I just want to make sure everything's okay. 99% of the time, they're gonna be like, yeah, that's fine. You want to lay out that you want to ask the hostage if he's been hurt in any way, harmed in any way, if he needs food.
What is a DAP?
medical
It's a
attention
disciplinary
urgently,
action point.
and let that person know.
Basically,
that
you fucked up and they're punishing you.
Himself or her. Okay.
Do you remember? We'll have them,
What are the
do you want me to,
actual
like, run them
punishments of
through
DAPs,
what would
chat?
happen, like on scene, things like that.
Like,
Sure.
Okay.
if you get a certain number.
Better visual.
So do you want to start from the beginning? Let's just do a whole entire one from start to finish, like a demo. You want that, Sheriff?
Okay. Yeah. I'll try
grab one of the cars and just position yourself where these spikes are. And we can just reverse our way into it. Alright. Can somebody play dispatch?
Yo, what's good, bros?
Hey,
I was gonna say we could get that hostage to do if you want.
Yeah, dispatch on duty. What's up, bros? Looks like, bros, we got Major Palmer. This is 1090 down at the laundromat, dude. Hostage situation reported. Major robbery.
Can the DAPs be removed after a while? Like, do they fall off?
And respond. Code 3.
300.
313.
Copy that. 300. 313. Same traffic. Showing you 76. The latest 1090 laundromat at the current time and place in the space-time continuum.
300. 23. I'm gonna make contact with them.
And 4 showing
Flex,
you 23.
You wanna get the backside?
Hey, Fim, I got the back. We'll call this the backside right here. I'm right now.
Copy. Do we have any other units responding?
Well, I kind of want to get 5 DAPs.
Yeah, any 77s for the laundromat.
Yeah, we copy. We need 4 more units. 4 units come. We'll just say that they come.
Yeah, I got you 4 units. They're on their way, bros.
Copy that.
303, I'm on scene. 303, I'm gonna be on scene. I'm watching the back. Do you want to negotiate out front, Sheriff?
Yeah, I will. I'll make contact. Dispatch, we advise that there's a black and colored Lampadati. I see multiple suspects inside. They have a firearm pointed at the hostage. The hostage has pink hair. This is the
Alright,
sheriff's
10-4.
office. Hostage takers, is it okay if I speak with your hostage real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, hostage, are you okay? Have they hurt you in any way, harmed you in any way? Have they robbed you?
He's fine.
I need to hear from your hostage. Let me hear. Is it okay if I hear that from your hostage? I just need to verify that they haven't hurt you.
Yeah, I'm okay, I think.
What do you mean you think?
I mean, they haven't hurt me, but they might.
Okay. As long as you're not bleeding or you haven't been stabbed or anything like that, we're gonna try and negotiate for your safety. Okay? I'm gonna talk to them now and trying to lay these negotiations out. Negotiations out. Sorry. Slacks. Can you get one of the additional 77s to take pictures of the people in the back and also the car? And can you flag the plate as well?
Volunteers. Okay, get over here. You got a camera?
Yeah.
Come on. Get behind hardcover and find a position where you can take pictures
All right,
of the
guys.
hostage takers, okay?
So it's very important that I get
one
the
more
hostage out
77.
here safe. Is there any requests or demands?
Any
that you
volunteers?
want for the
And what's the volunteer for?
77 on a cash exchange robbery. I need one more 77.
I want to be so I can drive out of here.
Right out here.
You got this, Ma. I believe in you. Give him help.
To me, Leonardo Slack. Okay.
Okay. You just want free passage to your car?
The
Get in that car, I want to be able to drive away without any
Okay.
fancy and anything on the
Get your gun
ground. Or
out.
my tires to be blown out.
Okay, and
nothing like
back up
that.
the
I wanna be able
sheriff.
to drive away.
If anything happens,
So
get
you
ready.
want free passage and no spikes on the ground, if I am understanding you correctly?
Yes. And then I'll give you the hostage for that. And I also want a meal.
You want a meal? Unfortunately, we don't have any meals right now, but I can secure you the free passage to your car, and we'll pick up these spike strips. Is
Yeah,
that
what
okay
about
with you?
$500 for my meal that I'll buy later?
No,
Okay,
I'm
he's
not
gonna
gonna
flag the
exchange
plate,
any money. I can't exchange any money for this hostage.
No money? Not even worth 20 bucks?
Nope.
Yeah, I want to get dapped up,
Unfortunately,
chat.
no, I'm sorry.
KLAY as a character should be getting dapped,
Okay,
just
fine.
not like egregious ones. Not like
all
the
right.
worst shit.
How long are we gonna be inside?
I need one more 77. Any volunteers?
I got you, brother.
Come on, Clay. Come back me up at the back. Come on.
Oh, there's someone back there. Okay.
They said 15,000 minutes. Is that good with us?
No.
Get behind my cop car and watch my back.
Brother, I never caught your name. What's your name?
Have this hostage here all day. They're gonna
Sergeant
starve.
Lax.
You're gonna starve.
Sergeant, goddamn pleasure to serve with you, sir. I got your back.
Get behind cover.
5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes. Okay, give me 1 second. Just now that I know that you have people in the back, how many people, including the hostage, are inside?
4.
Okay, are there any other hostages in here?
Nope, just one.
Okay. So you have
Could be a
3
second
you guys,
one.
correct?
What did you say?
You have 3 suspects inside?
Yeah, we got.
That's it.
Yeah, we got 3 for now. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm gonna relay all this information to my officers, and then I'll come back in here. Okay?
Okay.
Dispatch 300. Be advised, they have requested for free passage and no spike strips to their black and color Lampadati. There are 3 suspects inside, 1 hostage. They are having an ETA of 5 minutes.
You calm down back there.
Copy. We got more 77s on the scene, 3 more 77s watching the back, taking pictures, and 1 backing up in the car.
Copy. Slacks, while I'm talking with these people, can you assign the pursuit order?
A firm. Cade, you're gonna be going to primary. Clay will be secondary. And then Maya gonna stay back on scene with the sheriff at the hostage.
Hey, firm, brother, I got you.
Okay.
Sheriff, whenever you're done negotiating, let us know to remove the barriers when they're set to leave.
Sounds good. Don't aim that gun at any officers or you're gonna get shot. Last warning.
Damn, ho! Oh my god, please no.
Doing too much.
Okay.
All right, 300. They're about to get ready to go. I'm gonna pick up these spikes. All units mount up. If you're gonna grab the hostage, replace me and get the hostage. Actually, I'm gonna grab the hostage.
Yeah. Maya's sitting back with you.
Copy. They're getting on now. Hostage taker, bring the hostage to your left.
Come on, you're driving.
Right. And don't aim any guns at any officers or you're gonna get shot. So just bring.
I'm only pointing at the
hostage.
hostage.
That's it. Yep, that's fine. Come over here, hostage. Hostage is safe. They're taking off now. Exiting west.
Call it.
All right, suspect now leaving Zancudo. Currently heading westbound.
GTSO, if anybody's inside, put your hands in the air. Make yourself known.
Hold. Let him do that.
Currently going southbound, still in Zancudo. Right, westbound. Still Zancudo. Nope, U-turn. Now heading north. Another left, another right. Now heading east in Zancudo still.
How long you want us to go for, Declan?
Yeah, did you want a whole pursuit?
No pursuit. Just the scenario. Just like a traffic stop, I just want them seeing from start to finish, from the point where they get the call to the point where they leave for the pursuit, because we've done pursuits, right? I just want them to see from start to finish when they arrive to when they clear the bank, how everything works.
I actually flagged your plate, so you was on flag it or what?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do it afterwards. Not a big deal.
I mean, I can.
You should VAF it just so you know how to do it.
Should I VAF it?
Yeah, let's put a VAF on. Let's put a VAF on it, so just so you know how to do it. Born.
Yeah, no, I know.
Actually, that's a good one. How do you actually VAF it?
Right, Sheriff. You want to run
Like one of those things
down
that
themselves?
An officer would tell you in the moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bones, why don't you lead the scene, and why don't we have all of them on scene and you delegate them as roles?
Yeah, that's fine. It's realistic.
We were doing another one?
All right, get in your cars.
This
get
one is
doubled
Bones
up,
leading,
doubled up.
and all the cadets will be, on scene in their CVPIs, and Bones is going to assign them to different roles in the negotiation. All
Can
that.
you guys take one of these warehouses because they actually have a back door and?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Realistic. Space.
I hope they let me negotiate.
Go to this one.
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell you, I
I'm sure you can do
believe.
it.
Well, I think I can convert them into the good word of Jesus Christ, and if not that, I believe I can get them to sort of understand the horrors of late-stage capitalism and Convince them that.
Yeah, I think you can just, tell them what's good, tell them what's what, and, I feel like they would listen to you.
Right, I think Western culture, primarily U.S. culture, has demonized Karl Marx and the Marxist Manifesto or Communist Manifesto, right? And I think I could, talk them into why it actually makes sense.
We're gonna be cop stacking at MRP.
Yeah, I'm a marksman too.
Hey, see, you understand me.
I love cop stacking.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm picking up and putting down. Are we leaving? Are we rolling up to this?
I believe we're rolling up to it.
Girl, what freaking hanger?
I'll show you, Aspen.
Is it the one like to the left of the engine?
Brothers and sisters of the BCSO, any of you guys got any snacks?
This one.
Okay, got it.
No.
I could use a little treat.
You guys got any snacks on you? Any food?
I ain't got no snacks, no.
No snacks left, unfortunately.
And parts.
We gotta talk like we're cops. Talk about like donuts and stuff.
Oh, you got coffee?
Okay, role play. I'm a fat fuck who doesn't really do anything in my job properly. I'm a fat loser fuck bitch.
That's
I
right.
beat the fuck out of some suspect just because he was talking shit about us earlier, but
I always aim for the head.
Be careful.
I sell drugs on the low and hide it. What?
Oh, really?
Sell them? I just been planting a lot of shit recently.
Yeah,
I just like
that's
throwing
right.
tear gas grenades into homeless.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm a
Sometimes
part of
after
the
I shoot
problem.
a suspect,
Yeah.
I grab their head
We're
out
role
and
playing
hand
that
them
with
my
cops. Like, so role playing that with cops. Yeah.
I'm a
You
part of
should
the.
see all the stuff I stole from the evidence locker.
What'd you take?
I do that thing in Power where I
cocaine.
work for I work for Ghost. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm on his payroll type shit.
I'm a part of the American
What's type
militarized
shit mean?
industrial complex,
I'm not
and frankly, I'm just sort of a veteran
I
from
type
some
shit all
war
the
that didn't
time on
have
the
any other
computer.
opportunities, and now I take my violence out on the citizens of the country that I swore to protect.
I've been secretly putting spike strips in front of MRPD. So
Shit,
every time
hold
someone
on.
drives out, they
Ping.
get spiked.
We got a ping.
Over here.
Guys, 1090.
Exchange in hangar A1.
Robert, let's go.
All right, mobilize. Come on, gear up. Make sure you got
Josh
everything
K
you need.
76.
Let's go. Careful.
Let's hit the brakes.
My opinion is you make them come, all right? You make them comply. I believe in you.
I will make them comply.
Williams.
They will comply to my appearance.
You guys be first on scene so we get
Okay, Kate is
Lock the fucking, lock the fucking.
One, it's the smaller hangar, yeah, over to the west, yeah.
Back that way, back that way.
So right on scene, I see a suspect, black hoodie, and I see a victim that is being held up right now, and I see 3 suspects. One with white hair holding a gun, one with a rat mask and pink hair, and then another man with colored gunners. I'm gonna approach and have a conversation with them.
Copy 303. Can you get the back door?
I got your lethal, by the way. Got you covered.
Dispatch 300 313.
Yeah, 10-4, showing you 23 in control. We're gonna have this on channel 4. Magically, you all swap to channel 4. Whoa.
313. Can you get to and cover the back?
Hey, from.
Copy. I'm gonna have Cade's taking negotiations. Peanuts, can you relay the information on how negotiations are going?
Yes, sir.
Watson, can you take pictures of the suspects inside and have your passenger take picture, or actually flag the plate, if you could? Copy.
Suspects in the front, 2 in the back.
Wait, that's the hostage. There we go. There we go. I had my crosshairs on the hostage.
Slacks, you got any action in the back?
Hey, firm, I got visual on 2 in the back right now. They're just working their way into the crate.
Copy. What's their description so we can target them?
Description of the people in the back: male subject wearing black and black with brown hair and Oakley glasses. Second one is female, gray and gray, white hair, black hat.
Copy. Those are going to be our 2 suspects. If they go on to a vehicle swap, those are going to be our targets. Copy?
Understood.
Hey, firm.
this pursuit, I'm gonna have KLAY, you and Peanuts. Are you guys riding together?
Yes, sir.
Copy. You guys are gonna be in primary. I'm gonna have the 2 officers that are taking pictures and flagging the plate. Lando and I'm gonna get your name. Don't let me ruin it. And Melon. You guys are going to be taking the hostage, and one of you guys are gonna clear the bank after. I'm gonna be tertiary. We're gonna have names. We'll have Jenna in secondary.
Hey, firm. Hey, that's my driver. No baddies get away from my penis.
Copy.
Be advised, the suspects are all demanding free passage and no spike strips in exchange for the safety of the hostage. Hostage is fine. He's breathing as well.
So
yeah, I'm gonna get an ETA. I'm gonna get a check on ETA.
Her character's name is so
Be
fun.
parallel, copy. So I'm
Roger,
gonna repeat
copy.
this order. We're gonna have Peanuts and KONA in primary. We're gonna have Mustard in secondary. I'll be tertiary, and you're gonna be in parallel.
Okay. Suspect said they need 2 minutes. So we'll give them 2 minutes. Let's go shoot.
Copy. Can you repeat what they negotiated for?
Free passage and no spike strips.
Copy. Can whoever laid the spike strips down pick those up?
Has somebody flagged the plate of the vehicle or not?
Hey, firm. Sheriff, they're throwing themselves toward my direction right now. Can we get aggressive in the pursuit?
A firm. We'll approve PBS early.
Have the hostage come out on my side, please.
Where's your side?
Your side?
That's gonna be, I don't know what left for him.
Our left or their left?
It's gonna be their right.
Are we they're ready to take the hostage. They're ready to give the hostages up. Are we all ready? Are we all mounted up and stuff?
You need to switch places with the people that are staying back with the hostage, and then get ready to mount up. So, communicate with Lando, make sure they know what's up, him and Melon, and then you get in your car, and then let me know when everybody's mounted up.
Okay, I'll just put Lando. I'm gonna get ready to go mount up.
Lando, when this happens, you need to make sure that you're informing them that you're going to be taking the hostage, okay?
Mount up, let's go.
We mount up before they go?
Yeah, we mount up before. Or should we? Should be. They should be. The hostage should be moving now. Who laid these spikes down? Yeah, it's fine. I'll I guess.
Alright, KLAY, we'll mount up pretty quick because we're primary.
We're ready to mount up?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Number 3 set.
Let's go.
I'm taking off now.
Let's go.
Alright, good job. We can call that.
No, we return him.
Listen here, you motherfuckers.
Every second. Good job.
Yeah, you fucking toppy.
So I hope all you guys are getting a
Can't
feel
even
for
yell
this.
shit at them.
I don't know.
It's about and I want to stress this because we're doing it in Academy and Bones is being pretty serious about things. I want you to understand, guys, that you may go on some scenes, right? And I shit you not. Hey, Dixie, why don't you stay right there? Imagine like if you walk up onto a scene and like Dixie's like standing right here, right? And I just walk up to him and I'm the primary negotiator, and you look in the bank and you see me like gun not out, just sitting here just like talking. Dixie's got a knife out, but he's not even pointing it at the hostage. We're just having a casual conversation. Maybe he starts like doing a dance with the knife out or something, and then I'm kind of like walking in the back and like talking to the people back there, you know, all this kind of stuff, right?
We're doing this. This is
So,
pet peeve of mine. Don't do this.
All of these things are totally likely things that you might see at a bank robbery. And I'm going to tell you this right now. It's not your job to dictate that scene, okay? There is a scene lead, and there is a reason for that. That scene lead sets the tone for that robbery. Now, they might have a very good rapport with the people that they think are robbing this bank. The scene lead and those people might, you know, treat it very casually. The important thing to remember is that we as police
I like
are
when
always
bank jobs are
reactive.
taken really seriously.
we
I
always
like the
communicate
immersion
and
of like,
vocalize
oh
everything
shit,
that's
we're
gonna
actually robbing some shit, you know?
So I want to paint you a picture. Let's imagine we show up to this robbery. Dixie is dancing. I'm walking as the primary negotiator. I'm having a grand old time. I'm just chilling. I'm laughing with Dixie. We're like, you know, telling fart jokes, you know, just stupid shit, right? We're just messing around. Now, if during all of this back and forth and all of this messing around, other people on the outside, like maybe Maya over here or Aspen, they might be like, you know, taking it really seriously, and they might notice that Dixie's not really brandishing the weapon at the hostage. And there's a number of angles where any single person that's holding their firearm and looking at the hostage situation could just shoot Dixie in the head, and we could just rush in and end this whole thing right there. The reason why we don't do that, and the reason why we don't override other people's scenes, is because it's not about whether or not that cop was right. It's about the person who was the hostage taker being led to believe by the primary scene negotiator that this is a casual, fun, we're all just enjoying ourselves environment. Now imagine
This
if
is an
you're the
OOC
hostage taker
thing.
and you're Dixie, and I'm in here joking around with Dixie, enabling him to dance, and we're telling fart jokes and all that, and we're just, you know, how long you got, man? Oh, 2 minutes? Okay, hold on, let me put on my favorite song, my iPod, you know, my AirPods, whatever, right? We're just fucking around. If all of a sudden then Maya and Aspen over there decide that this isn't being taken serious enough and they breach, well, now the PD as a unit has basically become like schizophrenic, right? Or bipolar. Like, we've essentially delivered one message, which came from me, the scene lead, which was, this is all good to be casual. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, and for terms from Dixie's point of view, it became serious, and he got shot over it. So while Maya and Aspen may be right in stating that if the hostage taker is not explicitly threatening the hostage with the weapon, that we are able to breach and take him down, you need to consider what we of a PD has communicated on this robbery. So always remember to respect the scene lead, whether or not you agree with them. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. It's like respect the RP scene, not the
That
like
being said,
cop scene.
we have gone through pretty much the extensive foundation building blocks of Academy. We are going to do one last scenario here. This is going to basically involve pretty much everything you've learned. We are going to have 4 hostage takers / quote unquote criminals. And we are going to have the 6 cadets led by Slacks and Bones on a hostage scenario like we just did. Okay? Except this time we are actually going to do the pursuit, leaving the scenario. We are going to do the full chase until you have, you know, captured, you know, every suspect, right? This will be as close to a quote-unquote live scenario as it gets. There are only 2 things that I'm going to warn you about ahead of time. Do not shoot each other. Say that again. Do not shoot each other. Okay?
Sorry about that one the other
what
day.
happens in the scenario, we are not live firing each other. Make sure you know which one is your gun and which one's your taser.
Oh, learned my lesson.
All right.
Lesson learned.
Let's get a reset here. Let's get the people who are going to be on the criminal side with me at the Lampadati. Everyone else reset, move your cars out.
You know, in my defense, I mean, it is a taser gun. Why wouldn't he just make like a taser crossbow, you know, or something like in a yeah, like a taser slingshot? Then I wouldn't know, you know.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, all right.
And the grip's the same. I mean, they could at least make one, you know, kind of like rubber studded, you know.
Yeah, how would you even know from feel? You'd never know.
Yeah, I mean, they could put
You'd
like
have
some,
no clue.
you could put like some thick rubber veins in one of them, you know. That way you know what you're gripping, you know.
Yeah. Nice hand feel, as they say.
All right. If I'm gonna be real, this is like
All right,
the
let's
biggest
set the
test.
scene. We're in the break
Whether
room.
this academy was like successful, I need everybody to go just all out. This is probably the last thing. This is the last thing we're gonna do most likely, unless he has something else. So we're going all out on this. I'm gonna treat it exactly like a real situation. I'm gonna go just as hard as I would as in a real situation. So I expect that from everybody else. Everybody should be locked in during this as much as we can. I don't know what dispatch call we're gonna get or what the situation's gonna be like, but just understand that the entire 2 days process is coming to an end now, right? And this is like the final eval.
Yes,
So,
sir.
Lock it in. We'll do our best.
Understood.
Yeah,
Give it your best.
Do you want Jared to drive or do I drive?
United States government that would allow him to plead guilty to
everyone listen up.
in exchange for 62 months
There are
time
going
served
to be
Clay,
three
your
hostage
phone
takers
seems to be
and
going
one
off,
hostage
reciting
in this
some.
Oh,
scenario.
sorry. Let me just.
However,
the hell are you
that
listening to?
hostage
So I was
is
watching the
also going to
Hasanabi
be a
broadcast.
criminal
That's my
who lives
bad.
in the bank, so you will not be collecting a hostage, okay?
Good God.
Well, I figure we're supposed to be on break while we wait for the call. You know, you never know. You might be watching the Hasanabi, and then all of a sudden the call comes in.
Okay, the reason is I'm just, I'm going to allow Malachi to, be a criminal with us.
Isn't that what's supposed? Well, like we're supposed to be like hanging around in the break room, you know. That's what I thought the vibe
We're
was.
going to have,
No, I understand that, but I had no idea. You
Malachi
like
as the,
watching
hostage
these kind of
taker
things. I had no idea.
and
I'm just learning so much
negotiator.
about you. So much.
Oh
Dixie
yeah.
and I will be in the back.
Sergeant Slacks, I haven't told you, but actually used to serve in the force here a long time ago.
Call it out now. If you have like a flashlight or something, Crystal, you want
I
to
didn't, yeah, I didn't know how to read, but then a man by the name of Sam Bass, God bless his soul,
flashlight or something, you want to pretend is
he
the
told me I
weapon
need to
you're
learn to
holding
read to be a cop, so I learned to read by reading
All right.
Communist Manifesto and Hasanabi's chat.
Hold up, we got a ping.
Robbery with
Amen.
a hostage.
Ping coming in.
This small hangar on the west side of Zancudo. Looks like there's
Oh my God.
multiple
Oh my God,
people
it's
in there holding a hostage, at weapon point. All units identify and respond code 3.
Alright, dispatch, is it 1090?
Yeah, 1090 Alpha, bro.
Okay, copy.
Josh K 76.
376.
William.
Or my. Yeah, you're back. You got mine.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go to the front entrance.
We got this.
You stay safe out there, all right?
I'm gonna have you
You
go to
too,
the
you
back.
too.
if you can.
Keep
Go
it
to the
safe,
back,
princess.
Since you negotiated last time, the last bank that we got.
Everyone through on scene. What do y'all see right now?
I'm seeing a black and colored Lampadati out front. I'm seeing a hostage with pink hair and a hostage taker with a firearm, gray hoodie. KONA, can you negotiate?
Yes, sir. Approaching for negotiation.
I'm gonna have Peanuts. Can you lay down the spikes and barriers?
What's going on there, brother?
In front of the vehicle.
I don't know that I have any.
What's going on? It's Clay Cone with BCSO. See, you got someone at gunpoint there. See, you got a hostage.
My suspect at the back.
Sirens up and keep the lights on the cruisers.
My suspect at the back.
That's what's going on, y'all robbing this institution here?
Looks like he's opening one of the crates.
That's what it looks like. Now listen, Mouser, you okay?
Myself and Slacks will take
I see that, Mouser. I see that. That's great. Listen, let me talk to that Hostage over there. Just got to check in on them, make sure they're okay.
We do have 2 people in my car,
yeah. You mind if I talk with her?
Stand by.
The hostage is fine.
Well, I hear you, but I'd like to get a confirmation from them myself.
You did last time, so
Fine.
whoever.
Hostage, how we doing?
I'm
okay. I'm kind of scared, but
Listen, don't you be scared. BCSO's here. We're gonna get you out of there, okay? We're gonna get you out on us.
Currently.
No, listen.
I'm about to be scared. I've got a gun to my head, dude.
We're gonna have.
Oh, hey, listen.
I'm gonna stay back.
They said they're gonna kill me.
Let me tell you something. If you die today, that's God's plan. But let me tell you something. He has a different plan for you today. We're gonna get you out of there all live, all right?
Peanuts and KONA and
Now listen, Mousy, what do I gotta do for the release of this hostage?
And secondary cage are gonna be parallel.
What kind of demands you got, Mousy? What do you want?
I'm gonna throw one.
You want some cheese?
I would like some
Can you
cheese.
radio check real quick?
Oh my God.
Oh my! I figure the cheese is the figurative cheddar you're taking out of the bag of this here
I
exchange.
want to leave this bank without being fired upon.
All right, all right. Safe.
All
All right. Safe passage. What else you want?
I'm sorry, apologies.
What's your fire there?
Just want safe passage, or the suspect wants safe passage so far?
All right, safe passage. That's all you want?
Remove those things. What the heck are those?
Those are spike. Those are spike strips. You call that a little mouse trap. All right.
No spikes as well.
So
we can do that for you. All right. Free passage, no spike strips. Now, don't you harm one whisker on that hostage. You hear me?
I'm taking real good care of this hostage.
I tell you what. What y'all just come clean? What if y'all stop robbing that place?
No, we're doing just fine here.
Listen, ma'am, I understand that the nature of late-stage capitalism has it such that the only way for the have-nots to actually achieve what the haves have is some form of violent revolution. But, sister, this is not the time for that revolution. We need to break down the systems from the inside, not violently revolt from the outside. You understand me?
Yeah, whatever.
All right, how much time y'all need in the back there?
I have to go check. Hey, how long we taking? How much time we need? Not too long.
All right. Listen, you.
All units on the scene, be advised.
Why you got a mouse mask on? You like mice?
Suspect description. That's going to be our.
Ever read of mice and men? Is that right?
There's another individual wearing black as well with a skull mask. He's coming to the front now.
All right, gentlemen, Mousy. All right, if y'all ready to go, listen. I want you to do, okay?
Guy is the one who told me he had all the
Release the hostage. Send the hostage over to the left, and we'll get you that free passage. We already removed the spike strip. All right? Yeah, we will remove the spike strip. That's right.
They will leave soon, not just yet. I'll let you know.
If they've requested for free passage for spike strips, we can go ahead and lift those spikes up.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and lift those spikes for y'all. It's just you three, right? Y'all got any more in the back there? Maybe. Why don't you answer my question honestly, all right?
If there are more in the back, I said maybe. So far, still the suspects here.
Copy.
I don't want no trouble for y'all.
For clarification, we're going after the guy with the goggles, right? Yeah?
Yeah, grey hoodie and the goggles and the do-rag, firm.
That's just you three? Are you sure? Why don't y'all speak up, huh?
There's a black and colored gun nearby, parked in the back. I'm not sure if it's involved or not, but it's suspicious.
Copy. Can anybody try and flag the plate of that? The person in the back, can you try and get in your car and get a plate read on it?
What is this, some kind of satanic mumbo jumbo? What the fuck is this? Fuck y'all doing?
Jenna's gonna try to.
What the fuck are you saying?
Is it, what's the 20 of the gauntlet, Sax?
This is a Fortnite squad? Listen, I'm just a solo here. Oh my god. Hey, don't fight each other, okay? Listen. Everyone be peaceful, all right? We're gonna let you get into your vehicle. Okay, just make sure the hostile gay is not harmed, all right? Don't you put that L on your forehead towards me, brother.
Don't chase after the gauntlet, that's all.
Hey, Gray, I'm not seeing enough movement from you, brother. I'm seeing Black move. Where's your movement? Not seeing enough.
Goggles and gray hoodies repeatedly pulling out weapons and putting them back away.
Do they have any weapons?
All right, that's much better.
I'm trying to get visual. Yes, looks like a
Can't hear.
weapon.
One has got a string to that gun. You see that shit? He's putting like a puppet.
All right, y'all ready? Are y'all ready to go? We got that spike strip removed for y'all. Y'all ready?
Yeah, I want the barrier moved too. What the heck is that?
All right, let me see what we can do about that there barrier. All right, let me see.
Guys, they're gonna kill me, please.
Let's see.
Copy.
Let's see what I can do with this baton.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Don't you harm one hair on that Hostage. You do that, so help me God, I will ring that on the fire and fury of 7 hells upon you.
Oh, you got that?
Repeat that.
I'm gonna be taking the hostage for you, so
Hey, firm.
let them know that you're gonna be swapping.
It's down to prize hostage, right? We good to go now? We going now.
Hey, y'all good to go now.
Introduce me to him, Clay.
This is gonna be Sheriff Bones. Hostage, you're gonna go and join in. Enter the vehicle. Don't point any weapons at any fire officer or police officers.
In your car, Clay.
Why is the hostage going with them?
The hostage is with me. I got the hostage. I got the hostage.
Oh, I see. All right.
Pursuing. Go get him.
Go, Bomber. Come on, who's Bomber? Go.
All right, my penis, you got this.
All right, we got this.
William Secondary got your comms. Eastbound.
We're gonna get him.
towards Zancudo. Looks like they took a right southbound. Another left eastbound. They're
I'm reattaching to the pursuit. The hostage is safe.
right southbound, leading towards Zancudo, headed towards 68.
What's the weather? How is traffic?
Flax, I need you to lead that pursuit.
Weather's clear, traffic light, right, westbound, 68. 50 into a sign, they took a left, southbound up the
You got
hill.
this, man. Don't feel the need to respond to me.
Oh,
You just
yeah.
focus on your driving.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Lock it in.
Turning off the hill, headed back northbound towards 68. Back towards Zancudo, right, northbound, along 68.
Listen here, you cocksuckers. We're gonna fuck you harder than Ronald Reagan fucked the U.S. economy in the 1980s.
Secondary.
Damn right. You damn right.
Eastbound 68.
Be advised, there's a gauntlet following the back of the chase. The plate comes back to Jeffrey Bones. It's a black and color gauntlet.
All right, primary taking over comms. We got a little bit of distance. We're still on east, Route 68. Curving north, Joshua Road.
Oh shit!
Primary 1050. Oh God, we're
Check it
spinning out.
From Williams, take primary.
Saved it. Saved it.
What's your
Good save. Good save.
Continuing east.
You okay?
Joshua Road and Sandy.
Stand by on comms. What's your status, Clay?
We're all
We're all good. We're all good.
Ocean King?
Ocean King. Ocean King.
I cannot believe that flipped us.
Listen, I don't like that Ocean King comm. I mean, the only king I believe in is,
Yeah.
you know, the king of, you know, up
Christ our
there.
king.
Left off road, off of East
And
Joshua, Alhambra.
one of my Oshis, Shoto. He's also my king.
Eastbound.
Oh,
looks like
he
they're
is
taking a
gorgeous.
left
That
right
one
after
with
the
the
sheriff's
hair.
department.
Oh yeah.
Turning westbound
See his new
Zancudo.
model with the little, got that little midriff, them abs peeking through.
Jacket. Yeah.
How do you think a VTuber gets abs? Do they like do like a digital diet, like digital like ab routine?
Oh, they draw them on.
I would imagine you don't have to eat much as a digital. You know, what do you eat? Like digital
Backyard,
bits?
still headed southbound, they're
I
taking a
think
right
they eat
around the
pixels
trailer.
or something.
They'll be headed
Stop being
southbound.
illegal.
Nice pit.
Likely 15 intersection. They'll be northbound towards the water.
Like that forced U-turn.
Right eastbound Marina Drive. Another right in Island Ave. Right, Cola Springs. Continuing west towards Mountain View. Off-road, straight westbound, some backyards. Headed towards Abode. Left, eastbound Marina Drive, westbound Marina Drive. They're full sending Marina Drive westbound.
All right, secondary will take comms westbound Marina. Left, southbound. Gonna be another right now on Joshua and west.
Okay,
Left, southbound, off-road.
Did I escort the gauntlet?
Now west, off-road, run through the mountains. Southwest, off-road, going through the mountains. U-turn, now heading back east. And on over to the train tracks. Primary take visual. Or comms.
They 50 into a bush. They are continuing to the train tracks.
I believe
Train
you.
tracks westbound. Train tracks parallel Joshua Road.
Secondary taking comms on train tracks. Westbound Joshua. Heading now south off-road, heading up to Joshua Mountain. Billy going up Joshua Mountain, southwest. Primary take comm.
They U-turned at the top of the hill, coming back northbound.
Oh Jesus, they're coming up for us!
We're good. We're good.
KONA, let me hear comments. What happened?
All right, heading east, back towards the train tracks, jumping over the train tracks. Still now heading northeast. Now heading up towards Stab City, northbound. Taking a left, westbound.
Stand by. I'm gonna be on secondary gauntlet, or the gauntlet that was following pursuit. I'm just gonna be,
BCB for now, looking. Nope, we see them.
I got visual. They're going northbound. Northbound Calafia. Correction, northwest. Take it up left. BCB.
Oh, sorry.
BCB on Calafia.
Sorry.
Other way,
Nice launch. Nice launch.
I got your flip.
On the train tracks, westbound, two silos. The primary target was last seen going on this off-road area on Calafia Road.
Anybody got visual on it?
Yeah.
Pushing. It's by the like around the hunting area.
Going for flip. Going for
another
flip.
unit go all the way to
Cade is code 6 towards Calafia right now, towards the metal bridge.
Go to Cassidy Trail unit if you can.
I'm pushing northbound on the train tracks bridge. Reduce your code 2.
Affirm.
Nice.
Flip, go.
William code 6 and Cassidy Trail.
Listen, I got. As always, I got your lethal.
All right, we are keeping on. What direction? Where am I heading?
I'm gonna keep going all the way west if I can.
They're looking.
And I'll cut back.
Oh, everyone's got eyes. They're just off the intersection of that turn that the sheriff saw them make. They're back right around that area.
Copy that, everyone. Go to work. Everybody converge. Keep it code 2 till you see them. Then activate code 3.
Looks like they're sending it back into
Pop our sirens off there.
They're on Calafia, yeah.
Copy that, everyone. We're 76 right now.
Here, pop off our sirens. I think when we're code 2, we pop sirens off because we got to sneak up on them.
Yeah. All right, let's head over this way.
All right. Today on the lab, of course, we have the good King James Bible. I got
Everyone's got them. We're gonna lose eyes soon. They're just sending it eastbound Joshua.
I got the pistol on my lap, and I got some of that Japanese manga on my lap. You know.
Oh, nice. Got the nice girls in it.
Everyone, who's the closest unit right now? Give me a call sign.
Listen, let me just put it to you this way, a man, someone's tags for what they prefer. Hey, that's between them and God. No one else.
That's what I'm saying.
And their Chrome browser history, but.
You know what my favorite tag is?
To share someone's favorite tag, man, it's truly it's a privilege to know that. What is it? Don't say ugly bastard.
Well, it's vanilla.
Do you have a landmark or nearest cross?
That's
yeah, they're emerged now. They went under an underhang next to the sheriff's office.
Why would you lie about that? They ain't no
That's
goddamn.
my favorite flavor of ice cream.
I don't believe that.
Westbound to Alhambra.
We're on this bitch.
Click on my about to be on this bitch.
Westbound Algonquin.
Is it PBS approved?
Left, southbound into the old hotel.
Primary has eyes, taking over comms. All right, we're heading southbound. Now about to be westbound Joshua Road. You fuckers are going down!
We are on this bitch. Let's go.
Still westbound Joshua Road. Now heading south, off-road, up to the mountains. You goddamn mountain goat motherfuckers. South, mountains just south of Joshua Road. Now heading west, cruising across the mountaintops.
Okay, secondary, we're just westbound of the mountains. It's not like me scaling down on the southern side. If the U-turn facing northbound, and a little bit of bumper cars eastbound on the side of the hill. Southbound, coming towards the train track parallel to Joshua.
You got this, Primary. You got this.
I got this shit. Oh my god.
On the train
Where
track
do I?
parallel to Joshua.
We need to end this pursuit with spikes and pit. Sheriff, how do you feel about authorizing it?
Already been authorized. Maybe you didn't hear me.
Copy.
Turning east on the train tracks. Purchase panorama.
Spike it then. Give me a place and let's go.
Go to all the way. Oh, they're taking southbound panorama. Pushing up. I'm trying to cut them off. We'll send southbound panorama. Passing the gas station. PCB.
Hey, fuck them animals.
They're
I
on
don't
the
care about
airfield
that
gas
shit.
going
station.
west.
This,
On the airfield
yeah,
going
yeah.
west. Towards Harmony.
Claycom's coming in. We're in West Panorama. Oh, we got a gauntlet
that
coming
gauntlet.
in as well. Black gauntlet in front of us.
Gauntlet has been wounded again. And,
They've gone south across the airfield, heading south, off-roading.
The road through, I'll do the gauntlet.
Still south, heading over to Route 68. Disregard, west, off-road. Back out of the road, parallel to Route 68, heading west.
These cars are slow.
William Watson can
Don't have
try
eyes
to
right now?
intercept for spikes.
Lot of distance. Still heading west, Route 68, off-road.
We're going like 60 miles per hour max. They're gapping us on their
We're gonna try and cut across here.
copy. They're making a right northbound on Joshua Road.
All right. All right.
Last one on Joshua Road.
Everyone's got them. They're westbound Calafia towards Step City.
I still see the gauntlet heading towards Stab City. Don't see.
Where is the main target?
Everyone's got the primary target.
Fuck that cat.
Got
Background
visual,
notes
got
on
visual on the train
tracks.
tracks. Going east.
Train track seats are out.
Pushing east back towards Route 68. Going back off road.
What are
pushing
these
down.
fucking train tracks?
I'm gonna do the gauntlet.
Every damn time.
Get this gauntlet off me. Continuing northbound on Coffee Road. Gauntlet's trying to pit me.
You got this, man.
They're going to
Going for
the
pit.
lock compound, pushing around to the west now. They're gonna do a big loop around. Can we get spikes at the exit laid down now? Get a unit, call your call sign, lay him down.
I don't have spikes.
Don't have spikes
Right
on us,
over
but
a
we're here.
guy.
Shots
Shots fired. We need to shoot these guys. There's shots in the area. 78.
Going for pit.
All the suspects are involved individuals.
Oh, 78, 78. Pull back around. Pull back around. Sergeant needs help.
I got 2 suspects down. 3 suspects down. There's more shooting. We
Good
need
old
78
Stab
down.
City.
Stab City. Another one down. We gotta clear this whole compound out if we can. I'm BCB of the targets, or the suspects.
Some more shots coming from the northwest. Take cover, take cover. Look northwest, southwest now. Active shooter to the southwest.
That's his description.
Lost MC member, male subject bald.
Copy.
VCB'd on him.
Cade is going to go into the hilltops in the southwest, just to be over.
BCSO, make yourselves known, motherfucker. Put down your gun.
Go, Clay. Where you at?
Compound looks clear so far. No eyes on suspect.
All right, good job, guys. Good job. So the point of that is that sometimes you. Thank you. The point of that is, sometimes, guys, you go into a scenario and you think it's a normal pursuit, and you know they start feeling like they're not going to get away, and they'll drive you into an ambush. It might be in the ocean, it might be under a freeway overpass, it might be a tunnel, right? There's a million different things that can happen. You gotta be ready for all of them, okay? So just a brief sort of example of what can happen, what can pop off.
That was good to have it be the locals in
terms of,
Stab City.
You know, a little bit of chaos, a little bit of hectic comms, but the point is to keep yourself calm, you know, identify what's going on and just react appropriately and listen to your scene leads. All right, thank you for coming to Academy. I want to just say, in general, that all of you have been great. Thank you for your attention, your time, your energy. We look forward to working with you in the field. I will note, you know, right now, that we are going to be assigning you all a mentor. So the FTOs after Academy, so sometime tonight, tomorrow, probably once I'm awake, we'll discuss and see who we think fits best where, and we'll start assigning you mentors.
Ooh, what do I get?
As of tomorrow, You are free to schedule sessions with those mentors once they get in contact with you. Once you are approved for PPO, you can ride with anyone you want. While you are a cadet, you may only ride with FTOs. That can be FTOs from LSPD, BCSO, as long as they are giving feedback to your mentor, that is fine with us. Really, you can, just go around and ride with anyone that's a full officer or full deputy. As long as they are willing to teach and they're willing to take you out and give feedback, we are not stressing about it, okay? So, thank you all. Let's head back to BCSO. We're gonna grab a photo of BCSO. Everybody group up there.
Are we gonna be getting our call signs?
Yes, you are going to need to pick something in the 700s, and then you will provide that to Aspen and I, and we will update the roster and everything accordingly.
Oh, I know what I want in the 700s.
Good shit out there today, Clay.
Hey, good
Did
shit
great.
to you, man. You're driving like furious. That was beautiful.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I believe you're going to be one of the greatest drivers in this force one day.
I believe in myself, you know. I really do.
Wait, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't I want to be
Gotta get time.
1776?
A little practice, a few pits, it'll be perfect. Yeah, right.
Oh, Bones, you
Okay,
parking
you
these
just
cars?
kind
If you guys can, park them in the back, yeah.
of, in my eyes, you kind of just slammed into the wall there, but you know, hey, teach their own.
I can't park my different.
Now for me, it looks a little normal.
Oh, that's how it is, you know.
Photo time.
Bones, I still have your
Oh, thank you.
Get the short people up front.
I got you.
You can go in the photo.
This is your department.
Oh, but you helped out a lot.
Yeah, but you're in the department.
But you were here for the session.
Just don't get in the photo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we stand on gang.
You got the photo?
I'll take it.
I'll the photo.
Oh, you're taking it because you're
Yeah.
not
We're
us.
for slacks.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
While you guys are taking the photo, so do we wait for him?
Yeah, we'll wait.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Yeah.
Because you have to think real hard about your position that you want to be proposed. We got not original Kate over here copying Declan.
What do you mean? I've been doing that shit.
No. We get it. You want to be like Declan. It's fine.
Wait, he sits drunk as well. I've been doing that shit since fucking donkeys.
Since donkeys.
We're Tuesday.
Are you good?
Okay.
Made it.
Good entry.
Nice entry.
Cheese.
Cheese.
What kind of cheese?
Cheese.
Brother, why you got the flash on? It's in the middle of the day, brother.
Mozzarella. Mozzarella
Brie.
cheese.
Hang on.
Mozzarella.
Pepper Jack.
Happy Jack.
American.
Raw milk Stilton.
That sounds disgusting.
Philadelphia.
American cheese.
Parmigiano
best.
Reggiano.
Aren't you British?
Parmigiano.
Sharp cheddar.
Ooh.
Parmigiano Reggiano.
Hey,
is
this
going
way.
to-
Munster. Parmigiano.
Look this way, everyone. Come on, Jenna.
Just like that, it's over.
I'll take the picture, man. You're the one.
Drop Jake, kid. I took a bunch. All right.
Oh, sorry.
All right. So, as mentioned, thank you all for coming. You will need to get in touch with
anyone from PNT to assign your call signs. So think of something in the 700s and let us know. Once again, to see what is available, if you go into your MDT and you look under staff and there's a button there that says call sign matrix, you can literally scroll through and see what everyone in the entire PD has taken already. As cadets in the BCSO, you will have a 700 call sign. So 7 will be the start with 2 digits after. Once you are promoted, you will have a 300 or a 500.
What's the difference between 5 and 3? Why would you have 5 or 3?
Nothing. It's just they're allowing LSP to go 2 and 4, and we're 3 and 5.
Wow.
500. Ooh.
That sounds lit. 500 on the dot sounds lit, no?
500.
Yeah, but that's when you get promoted. For now, you're a 7.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, if you get promoted, kid.
Yeah, you're right. That's my bad.
All right. So if you have any questions about the process, once you get assigned your mentor, anything at all, feel free to reach out to anyone in PNT. If you have not noticed yet, and I think this has happened, Bones, they're all in the training area, correct?
I like 776 for us, chat.
I'm not sure. I'm getting their tags for the main one right now.
Okay. So Bones and I and the PNT department will work on getting you the correct access permissions. You will note that you will be invited to an email communication server that is related to personnel and training. So there'll be messages there about, things you're doing as a cadet. FTOs may tag you for regularly scheduled sessions, etc. FTOs may put in there that they're looking to take someone out. So if you're not around, you might see that and you might, come on duty. Besides that, we will also get you access to the sheriff's office interdepartment channel. You'll see how it goes in there once you're in there. Just understand that we don't really we don't do much reading and writing in there. We communicate primarily by voice memo, so you'll get a feel for it. All right. Thanks to everyone. I have been up for 30 hours. I'm going to fucking bed. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you, Declan.
See you.
Good night.
Bye.
Great.
Thank you, sir.
You're great.
Okay, on that note, I'm probably gonna go sleep too, guys.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
I gotta cook some dinner. guys. I got lamb chops.
Good job,
with some
everybody.
potatoes and
Well
vegetables.
done. Well done. Okay, go rest up. Go rest up.
You need people to help moving the CPIs back.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, are these the ones from? Are these the ones from Mission PD or the one from here?
MRPD, I think.
You passed the academy.
Yeah, they're from MRPD.
That's where we grabbed them.
Something you can fail?
It's all right.
Sure. I'm sure there's a way.
Is it Clay?
I built out my academy. I still made it.
How do you feel?
Yeah, hello, sir.
I'm gonna go get my scout real quick too as well.
Great condition.
What is it?
Oh,
Yeah, I
If
can.
you want to tell them they can get their call signs now.
Right. If you got a shared vehicle,
What
make
did
sure
what
it's
did
repaired,
Declan say?
fueled up,
Did he say do it
and
today
we
or
take it down to
tomorrow?
Michaud PD, so let's mobilize.
Go.
Okay. Who else?
Tell them that they can go to the staff section.
Crystal, can you help us?
And then look at.
Oh, the what? The CVPI stuff?
Yeah. Let's bring back the.
Okay,
cop
which
car
one do you want me to bring? I'm gonna
Any shared
stay here
vehicles
for a little
and
bit
bring
before I'll be down there with it.
That's your Lampadai too, right?
But I think,
Park it here, or?
It's just yeah, I can park it here. It's fine.
Bones
I
is
just
helping
need
with
those-
the call signs.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just stick this one. I just need that one to the right. We should be good. Malachi, can you job this one right here?
769.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, let's go.
I want to slam into Sab's car so badly.
Maya, you coming?
I'm gonna get my call sign with Bones first, and then I'll come by.
Copy. Then we'll wait for you, Michaud PD.
Intrusive thoughts are winning again. Well, I really should get Maya's number. That's true. Are you driving with a controller or keyboard? Controller. Yeah, bro, controller's just so much more comfortable, chat.
Oh, look at the little cat.
Howdy.
Hey, thanks.
Make sure they're filled up and then drop them off inside, y'all.
This one's all filled.
Academy stuff right now.
Ow. We die, we die.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, Sox.
Howdy, Loki. Howdy, Ashif.
So your name was Sergeant Slacks.
That's right, yeah.
Yes, KLAY KONA.
Nice to meet you again.
Sorry, your voice just sorry about that. Your voice, you've probably gotten this before. You remind me of a good man.
Yeah, you and Conan Clarkson have a lot in common, that's for sure.
Oh, Conan, he's still on the field. I remember that. I remember him way back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that fella has a job, if you ask me. Because next time I see him, it's about to be trouble.
Oh. Well, I'll be honest. Back in the day, I wasn't much of a cop myself. Sam Bass was always disciplining me, trying to train me as best he could, and well, in his memory, I took it upon myself to really learn things. It's when he taught me how to read.
Yeah, a lot of people looked up to him.
I've heard about Tattoo as well. I'm not a fan of him. I don't care for somebody in the past. I only care about your future.
I'm gonna tell you what, brother. My future here is bright. Not only do I plan to bring justice, I plan to bring justice to this city and also restructure the entire concept of policing in the United States, moving it away from an extension of the American military.
What are you trying to say? You're a pioneer?
Well, yes, sir. See, I believe that the military state of the United States is a way for the state to exercise violence against its people and control the late-stage capitalism.
What, you trying to turn policing into paramilitary?
No, sir. If anything, policing should be more about community work. Should be more for protecting the community and less of an extension of a violent incarceration that's meant to keep the poor poor and the rich rich.
And then?
I said I learned to read from Hasanabi's chat.
I'm bringing back one right now, KLAY.
I'm not sure they have or not.
Listen, KLAY, I like the fact that your employee should do something like that. But let me give you a word of advice, okay? And hear me loud and clear. Because this city, you might approach it with, you know, nihilance or from a perspective that, you know, I can try and make a difference. I can try to, you know, bring something new and different. That's fine. I like that. But every time somebody does that, they're met with resistance. And a lot of time it beats them down, and eventually they admit defeat. So what I'm asking from you is, get ready.
Well,
Los Santos changes people.
Hey, brother,
bro.
let me tell you something. You know who also was met with resistance? I'll tell you who. Well, the fucking the Viet Cong. And you know what? Their just cause of, freeing their country.
I understand that.
From the imperial powers
listen.
of French Vietnam and the American colonialists. Well, guess what? Their cause was just, and that was a resistance, and they triumphed in the end.
Freedom fighters, whatever you want to call them, I get that. But you're not a one-man army, okay? By yourself, it's hard. It's really hard. That's why I joined the police department. I knew I couldn't do it by myself, and my purpose was to make a difference, but I couldn't do it alone.
Me too. That's why I've got my brothers and sisters. I've had the camaraderie of my own class here. I have my brothers and sisters' backs, and they'll have mine, and together we'll bring about a bright revolution upon this land.
Hopefully justice.
Brother, do you have a sandwich? Got a low blood sugar.
I'm not your brother. But here's a sandwich.
Brother, I say brother for, we're all brothers and sisters under God's eye. We're all part of Jesus'
Yeah, when you're riding
family.
with me, I don't want to hear the word brother coming from you. Yes, sir. No, sir.
Yes, sir, brother.
Okay. Go to run 2 laps.
Yeah. Yes, sir, brother.
Stop
I'm on
eating. Stop eating. Did you finish it already?
I might have.
Vomit.
Yes, sir.
Don't vomit. Go run 2 laps.
Yes, sir. Running. I can't wait to get dapped.
303, 23, Sandy Shores office. I'm going back, Channel 1.
Clay's gonna be in such good shape, chat.
Yep. Keep running. Come on.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't call me brother.
This is my punishment for not being on Mickey. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Calling people brother is like a second nature on this character. It's hard to not do it.
Should I have a food, Crystal?
Oh fuck.
And you don't Clay.
Crystal, do you still have food?
Well, you
Slacks made me run
You
laps.
still have food and drink.
Keep calling him brother.
You call him
But I
brother,
have
brother
some.
man. It's not the best, not the best.
That's what I say, in God's family, we're all brothers and sisters,
Right.
Oh, do y'all know where I get my call sign?
Yeah, a couple last one here.
Bones did mine.
Where's Bones at?
Oh, he's having a
they're
talk
having
with
it.
Slacks. He's supposed to be 5 minutes.
Conversation.
Yeah, I wouldn't disturb them. But...
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I see him
It's
in
not
there.
5 minutes. Be quick. Enjoy Academy, Kona?
I did enjoy it.
should-
It was great.
I should go to them more often. That was the first one I've been to.
That's good.
Yeah, that was
refresher.
good.
I feel empowered.
For the
Feel
next
empowered
one,
to
can I
bring down.
roleplay a criminal? I always wanted to try that.
Oh, role playing a criminal?
Yeah, it sounds fun. You know,
I mean, I
be
used to be a
bad for
criminal,
second.
so for me, it's like, second nature.
Oh, I see.
Then again, I literally,
Sensu.
I only used to be a street racer. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, we
I
think
wasn't
about it.
in any, gang shooting cops. I never shot a cop, ever.
We're all
You ever
criminals in the
just
eyes
want
of
to go
God.
crazy? You ever just want to take out your gun and go insane? You ever want to just go ape shit?
Even when I was in an MC in Vice City, I never shot a cop.
Well, that's nice.
The way that I thought about it was because if I do that, right, I'm then gonna get shot. I just
Right,
left it
yeah.
to other MCs that I had conflict with.
Then you're never violent, right?
I mean, I still like shot people, but
Yeah.
that was 8 years ago.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a different person.
Yeah, so can I get all y'all's numbers so get in contact with you off duty? Listen, if you're ever off duty, y'all want to go shoot muskrats out with me up in Polito? I got a little place up there. Can't live in the city because
You
there's
know-
too dank.
I wish I could get off duty as much as I could, but
Yes,
I've
I know.
had-
I'm always
the
looking
lemon
to go
list.
off duty.
Yeah, I'll put my lemon list.
I've had Bell tell me that I should go off duty more, and it's like, I wish I could. Even when I can, I feel like I have to be on duty because I'm
Yeah.
99% of the time the only dispatcher that shows up on duty.
Yeah, thank you. Helpful.
You know, so I don't want to like, you know, be around and then you guys need
Yeah.
me. Like,
But it's all right. I mean, you do a lot, you know? You deserve to go out whenever you want. You already made up for it. You'll be like you always have to.
oh, one thing with like the calls that come in too, I know definitely
yeah.
didn't go through it, but you guys have been on duty for a while, right?
Right.
It's the weekend, so not much is gonna happen. But if you were to press like view all to see every single call that came in through the day, it will make your dispatch really slow. So
Oh.
to fix it, you just go to a different tab like assigned calls, units.
Hey,
and then
Blau,
you-
love the RP lately. Missed a lot. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
What is so? There's two buttons, right? One is obviously to show you where it is. What is the plus button doing?
So that adds it to active calls. That will show
I see.
everyone who opens their dispatch that the call is active.
Leah likes noodles. Thanks for the 6 months.
Gotcha.
That's where you can like attach units, so you know how many units are attached.
How do you
to
guys
that call, and
how do you
what
guys like the
radio channel
voice
they
that I
are
do
on.
for Clay?
Yeah.
Because I've
Yeah,
been
I see that.
I
Okay.
worked on it. I really
So
like
let's
it.
say, for
I liked his
example,
old. I think it's better than his
the
old
latest
voice. His
drug
old voice
selling
used to
covenant, right?
kill my
If
throat.
someone was
But I
going to
fucking
that,
love Clay's
like,
voice.
say 4 units were
It's
going
like
to that,
so natural to
I would
me
add
to do
that
it.
to the active call because it's a call that's being actively operated by officers.
Okay.
That way, people know what's going on. People know who's there. It just saves
Right
time
on,
of
Chip.
them.
Are you
It
hungry?
does, yeah. It does make my normal voice a little raspy
So
too.
I think that's really nice, actually, the way it all works.
Yeah,
It's so clean.
All organized and stuff, right?
I'm a little peckish. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. Hey, don't worry. I got plenty of food. So.
Are there a lot of people that usually work dispatch, or is it usually just like one person on?
I mean, we have a few people, but it's mostly just me. So
Understood.
Yeah, Clay's probably better played without Cam. I'm not gonna lie, because of the voice.
yeah, the active calls thing and adding people on it saves time. So let's say if Crystal got on duty and somebody's 78 and she
Gotta
didn't
peach
know
out.
where it was.
Why, listen.
Because there was no active call. But with there being an active call, she'd be, okay, there's 4 people over here I can't attach.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because a lot of people will be like, hey, do you need additionals? But because they don't look at like how many people are there.
And they just make you do it.
They don't make me do it. They'll just attach themselves and then get told that, hey, there's too many. Someone break off.
Makes sense. Seems pretty typical.
It happens a lot. A lot of people silently attach themselves too, which is annoying for other cops, but
Oh, yeah.
because it's a cast exchange happens, you get people calling out who's going there, but sometimes people will go there without calling out their call sign.
Blau
They
dance.
just
And then
drive, that's
people,
it.
yeah, they just show up. So then the scene
Also,
lead
chat, we're
is
gonna
like,
be adding to the
hey,
Clay
we have
KONA
too many
playlist
people,
soon.
someone needs to break off. And
Oh, and
since
then
it's
that's
like,
awkward. Then you gotta tell somebody to fuck off.
yeah, and it's rough
Oh,
because
yeah.
if nothing's like happened during the day at all, people want something to do, right? So nobody wants to break off.
Right, right. Yeah, it's a little awkward.
Yeah. So
Right.
most of the time it'll be the scene lead being like, "Hey, this person, break off, go patrol."
All right. Well, I was actually gonna, we're talking enough work now. I mean, come on, Academy's done. We're gonna be clocking. While we're talking, I want to know some things about this here. Say, we're gonna go get a good beer, whiskey. Also, where can I see some nice tits? And also, where can I? Yeah, like like a titty show.
Actually, I think this might club.
They got
this
those
might
around
be a
here.
strip club soon.
Yeah.
There's always like
I
white.
don't think Bones is gonna allow that.
And most importantly, where is there like a local communist club here that I can join?
Communist.
Communist club.
What's that?
Yeah, what's that mean?
Oh my. Listen,
Oh,
I
we
tell
have
you
lots
what.
of communists in the PD.
I'm gonna go and get y'all Das Capital and also
talk to each other about things.
the manifesto. And you know what? On Sundays, I'm gonna start doing a little political sermon for y'all. Start spreading the good word.
Oh, is that marksman thing?
Yeah, marksman stuff. That's right.
Yeah, I'm a good marksman. I'm a good one. That's right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm a good marksman. Yeah, I'll join your club. I love
All right.
shooting.
There's a motor MC club here, a motor club that is planning on opening a bar by the gas station, like behind the gas station.
Oh, that's nice.
You know Chaos?
Do they have girls there?
Probably.
Listen, here's the thing.
Oh my
You know,
God.
the revolution has never taken place because everyone always starts it at college campuses, and they're just preaching to the people that are young and are impressionable. But if we can start the next communist revolution from in here,
What?
at a sheriff's office, well, that's where I feel like these are the people we need to convince, and then we can further, push the cause forward.
Who are we rebelling against?
That's treason.
Well, it's less of a who and it's more of a what. We're not rebelling against any necessary government. We're rebelling against the late stage capitalism that has entrenched the Western world. A broader sense of corporate ownership, corporate greed,
You
etc.
gotta stop watching so much. Jesus Christ, you really into that Hassan
Fuck
thing,
this
huh?
establishment.
You
Oh,
know,
God.
take a note out of Declan's book. Watch some Guagura or something.
Watch some
Maybe-
cops
Right.
or something. Who knows? Live PD, maybe.
You guys have
Maybe
your
you could be
Oshis.
the number one super chatter. You can compete with Declan.
Hey, you guys have your Oshis.
Yes.
I
Oh my
have my
God.
himbo. All right.
All right.
Hey, start
he
listening.
really likes
You
that
start
guy.
listening. Start making sense.
Right, I'll take the CVPI peanuts if you want to
Oh, the one
ride
you
with
had?
Bones.
All right. All right, Bones.
I'll bring it down.
Out.
See ya.
Wait, Bones. Bones. How do I get my call sign, brother?
Oh, which one do you want? Take a look
Well-
at staff and find one in the
789.
700s.
Oh, I'll tell you which one I want. 776 for 1776 when the greatest country on God's given earth was established, United States of America.
776 is
so
available.
beautiful.
You're goddamn right.
Oh my God.
Back when we were able to free ourselves from the yoke of the oppressive colonial regime that was the British Empire.
Okay, KLAY, you need to think about call sign 776-C-KONA. And then think about after your that.
Wait, say that
Peanuts,
again?
you need to think about-
Call sign, then what?
Call sign your number -C-KONA.
Yeah, it was nice. Me, yeah. Take care.
Bye, Crystal. I love you.
Bye-bye.
I have no idea that works.
Write this down for you and then hand it to you. Peanuts, think about Department BCSO
I think I did that. Let me try.
and then sign off and sign on it because I'm still seeing you as a LSPD book.
What about now?
You're gonna have to sign off and sign back in.
All right. Be right back.
All right.
All right, that should be good. Also, Sheriff, just want to say it's an honor to serve in your department.
Thank you. I look forward to having you. Let's try not to get fired on the second day. Maybe don't start a revolution just yet.
Oh, no, sir.
Probably
The
nothing-
revolution is a long process. It's not a violent revolution necessarily. It's about convincing the minds. And it's really about, demilitarizing the police force here in the United States and making it more about the community.
Okay. Maybe you take your tablet out, look at charges, and then look at treason, and then just make sure you don't do any of those things. Okay. Look at the penal code real quick.
Hey, you know what, brother? I'll do that, but can I ask you something?
What's up?
George Washington, the founding fathers, took up arms against the British royalty. Was that treason? You ask yourself that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something. It's only treason if you lose.
Okay.
Bro, the song? Damn. Wait, what can I do now? Can I go on? Can I like go and? Yeah, I want to go ride with someone. Why'd it go twice? I don't even know if there's much going on right now. It's Sunday night. Bro, back in the day, they used to. I remember when Bass put Clay on Vault Patrol. Oh yeah, and shit popped off at the vault that day too. It was fucking funny as shit. Need sign in and sign out to get calls. Oh, okay, hold on. Guys, we did it. We made it through Academy. We haven't been fired yet. I'm grabbing a drink real quick.
No approach and search.
Yeah, Ray, you should Slim Jim that light out of here.
I mean, with permission.
And let's approach and search. Got a vehicle here as well.
The pilot cabin is clear.
Someone on the driver's side.
I'm also kind of cooked. I'm cooked, chat. So.
How'd you pull him out?
Clay doesn't have a place to stay, so he can't sleep down in the city, so we're gonna have him sleep in the break room. Chat, that was the PD Academy streams. KONA will be coming up more this week. I am streaming again tomorrow. We're gonna probably do some KLAY tomorrow and Valorant. KLAY stream and Valorant tomorrow. I'm gonna be on the front page. Chat, we are doing a really fun stream with Jack in the Box tomorrow. I think Tina did a similar one. I'm doing a sponsored stream with Jack in the Box, but it's one where like it's like a really fun sponsor. You guys can get a bunch of prizes and stuff, win a bunch of stuff from Jack in the Box. We're gonna be on the front page of Twitch for that. That's for Valorant tomorrow. That's all. I'm gonna go raid Giga. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Go join the raid. Join the raid. Join the raid, everyone. I'm sending you guys over to Giga. She plays Maya Peanuts, who is our partner throughout Academy. A great VTuber. Sadly plays a criminal that I never get to roleplay with because I actually think that our crim characters would get along really well doing crazy ice and stuff together, but oh well. Hey, NoPixel 5.0 for that, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow.